Yeah. Yes, everybody. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. You know what I mean? This is Intellectual Evolution Era, episode 17. You know what I mean? Just waiting on Evolution to come up in the building. But up until then, let me take a quick pause for the cause, right? All right. As you see, our stream is streamed throughout all of our networks, okay? Throughout YouTube. You know what I mean? We got Lola already in the check-in. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Good to see you, family. You know what I'm saying? We always hear the statement, y'all, our vibe attracts our tribe, right? We always hear that. Your vibe attracts your tribe, right? Your vibe attracts your tribe. I hear that a lot, right? I hear people say that a lot. Your vibe attracts your tribe. So my thing is this, right? If that is so, then, and this is a conversation I was having, earlier today, with a friend, you know what I'm saying? And I was going through my history of just different people that I knew, that I contacted, that I was, involved in different ways of life. And what I had to think of was that, yo, like, okay, as I was getting to know these people, you know what I mean? Was it, because of my own vibe, because of my past, because of things that I've been through, that I was attracted to certain people, I was attracted to certain energies, right? And seeing that, it just made me realize, like, damn, like, okay, it was me the whole time. You know what I mean? Oh, salute too. Take heed to the message. Salute, 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 salute. Guys, you're in the building, sister. I definitely love your content. Man, you be telling the truth, sis. I can't even front. Like you be hey, you be hitting with the truth hard. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if some people can take it or not, but continue to spread the truth, continue to just be a light, you know what I mean, in the darkness. And I definitely appreciate you, family. Much love. You know what I mean? So with that being said, like, yeah, we always told our vibe attracts our tribe, right? I hear that a lot. Your vibe attracts your tribe, right? So in my mind, I'm thinking like, okay, like I was saying, is it me that have been attracting this kind of energy? You know what I mean? You welcome, definitely, 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 sister, you welcome. You know what I mean? Is it me that's kind of attracting these things? Is it me that's bringing this energy into my life, right? Or was it me this whole time? And I have to say, and a lot of times, yes, it was. I was attracting this energy. I was attracting the wrong type of people and the wrong type of things, right? So the whole time it was me that was just bringing these things about in my life. It was me that was actually bringing forth some of the things that I was facing. You know what I mean? So, and that kind of really like surprised me when I thought about it. You know what I mean? When I had to take a quick look at myself, and my friend was helping me to see that, hey, it's because you went through this, that, and the third is why you're doing certain things. You know what I mean? And that was hard for me to really take in a little bit, right? And I had to really, go to the root of the problem and really see that, yo, it was me the whole time. Like, dang, like that's why I was attracted to these type of people. This is why these certain energies and these certain people are around me because of myself. You know what I mean? Because of my habits, because of things that I was, privy to, right? You know what I mean? But I definitely I have a video for y'all about this, right? I'm definitely gonna get into the video. You know what I'm saying? Got my man Smitty up in the building. Smitty, what's going on? What's going on? You know what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
why you ain't say nothing? I didn't even know we was on.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know. I didn't know. All right, let me just look. Keep talking, fool. I'm gonna go ahead and freshen up and shit, and I'll be with y'all in a minute. But I can hear you though. Just keep going.
Well,
You know
thank
I'm
you. I
ready when I
appreciate that.
cam up. Like when I cam up, I'm ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yes, I got a video coming up, and I'm glad that Smitty has joined us. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I mean. With that being said, like um, you know, it's a weird thing when you have to take accountability for the people that you bring into your life, right? Sometimes that can hit a little different, right? Because now this whole time you've been living your whole life, right? And you've been thinking that, man, I'm a great person. There's nothing wrong with me. You know what I'm saying? There is nothing I've ever done wrong. I ain't no criminal. I ain't this. I'm not that. You know what I mean? I don't beat nobody up. You know what I mean? I ain't never assaulted nobody. I ain't mess with no kids. Nothing like that, man. Like I respect the elderly. Everything is perfect. Like I'm good. I pay my taxes. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, you start going through the laundry list of everything you do right, right? But when it comes to relationships, you may be completely just all messed up. It just may be completely off, right? You are. It's just not the light is not turned green. It is completely red. You know what I mean? And you have to just be like, dang, okay, that whole time it's been me. It's been me this whole time. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times there's a factors that play into that, right? Okay, it's childhood. I'll put childhood out there. You know what I mean? So that's one factor. The other factor could be, you know what I'm saying, that you just are just privy to that yourself. This is a part of your personality. You cannot help to be drawn to certain energy. It is just you. You know what I mean? This is just who you are, whether negative or positive. This is just who you are, and you probably ain't gonna never change, right? And it may take a traumatic event or a dramatic event, right, to make you change, for the light switch to finally come on. You know what I'm saying? So that is really it. But it will take something to make you see a little bit differently, that you need to change certain things about who you are and who you're affiliated with and what you're around, right? And then the most difficult ones, the two most difficult ones to kind of change in your life, they're two, right? That I see specifically that we just really struggle with. That's with romance and family. You know what I mean? Romance and family are the two that we struggle with the most. You know what I mean? And she said, that's true. Yes, yes, indeed, sister. Definitely is true. Romance and family, we struggle with that the most. You know what I mean? Like, family, you feel that loyalty, right? You feel that love. I have to be close to my family. I have to do this. You know what I mean? This is brother such and such, sister such and such, and mommy such and such. They see me since I was little. They know me more than anybody else. So you feel like you have to be loyal to these people, even if their vibe is terrible, even if they are the most toxic, most evil, most ridiculous person in the world. You hold on to this person, right? You hold on to them, and you don't want to let them go, right? Because you're holding on to the essence of family, or what family should be, right? But this person is not family; they're just related to you. They have no semblance of family. They don't act like family. They don't put the character in as a family member. None of that. All they are just somebody that's related to you, but you can't let go. You cannot let go. So all that energy that they're giving you, all that toxicity is now pouring in, right? Let me bring my sister Evolution up in here, right? All that toxicity is now pouring in, right? It's pouring in full drone because you, right, have made a decision that you're gonna be loyal to somebody based on the fact that you're related to them, and they're just dragging you all the way down. You know what I mean? They may even drag you all the way down to the depths of hell. I'm just gonna be honest with you, right? You know what I mean? And like she said, it breaks you. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know what I mean? The second people that we have a hard time letting go of is a romantic relationship. Yes, this is a tie that is hard to break, right? You get close to somebody, y'all done smelt each other, you done been around each other, they know what you smell like, you know what they smell like, y'all done have some romance, you know what I mean? Y'all done embrace each other, you know what I mean? Or just you done did a lot of different things with this person, right? You know what I mean? Some kisses and fluids and everything else done been exchanged, right? You are in the mix with this person. Y'all are together. You're bonded, right? You're yoked. You know what I mean? And now that you're yoked to this person, and you've been completely, stimulated by them. They're checking all the green marks. Now it's hard for you to walk away, right? You are now whooped. You know what I mean? You are now just completely entranced by this person. You cannot let them go, and you don't want to let them go. You don't care what your friends say. You don't care what your family says. You're not even listening to yourself. Even your own spirit, right? And your own vibe is telling you this person is wrong for you, but you will not let them go. You won't. You know what I'm saying? Because you have become addicted to the toxicity, right? And like I said, you may be doing everything right in your life, everything, and all the boxes are checking. You are just doing fantastic. There's nothing wrong with you at all as a person. But when it comes to these relationships, your family and the romance, man, you are caught up. And it's sad to see. I've seen a lot of great people get broken down by these relationships. They're too loyal to family, and the family winds up taking advantage of them. They wind up taking all their money, or they want to take all their resources, or whatever else, and they just caught up. You know what I mean? They still keep holding on to these people, and these people are literally dragging them down. Literally. You know what I mean? I've seen people caught up in romance. You love this person so much. You know what I mean? You care about them so much, and you have to be the one to love them. Out of 8 billion people in this planet, it's you. You have to be the one person that is loving them. You have to be the one person that has to be around them. You have to be there for them, right? You know what I mean? If you don't do it, then who will? You know what I'm saying? And when that happens, guess what? They have you wrapped around their finger. And once they have you wrapped around their finger, oh, it's a wrap for you. You know what I mean? You literally are literally imprisoned by your love for this person. You know what I mean? And you keep and what some of them do too, they'll love bomb you, man. They'll keep giving you memories of what you used to do. Hey, remember we used to do here? Remember we used to go here? Remember we used to do that? This is your favorite food, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you like this type of color, right? Oh, you don't you like I know I oh you like t-shirts, right? I know you like t-shirts. Oh you like like they'll love bomb you and you'll just stay. You'll stay there for just years and years and months. And time will go by and people looking at you like, yo, why are you still with this person? And the only thing you can tell them is that I love them, right? You can't even give them a credible reason outside the fact that you love them, right? She says, "We love toxic people." Shake my head. Damn, damn, and maybe that's true, right? Let me let Evolution back up here. You know what I mean? Got my sister Evolution up here. Evolution, what you think about the topic? You know what I'm saying? About being attracted to toxic people. Evolution, you there? Hello, hello.
Hey, how you doing, guys? Kings, how are you?
Doing
Shout out
good,
to
doing good, doing
everybody
good.
in the chat. I was having a couple of issues. What are we talking about?
The topic is why we attracted to toxic people. I have a video and all that about the play. You know what I mean? So that's the topic.
Uh, okay, I think toxic people are fun. Toxic people, there's never a boring moment, there's never a dull moment, and some people thrive and live for excitement. I think that's just what it is.
Even at the cost of them, it probably costing them their life. Even at that cost, huh?
Well, once your life is gone, it's gone. Case Sarai. You just have to, when Jesus ready for you to go, it could be a toxic person to take you or not. You know what I'm saying? You don't know when your time is gone. But if you're gonna be on this earth, you might as well enjoy yourself and have fun. I would think. Who wants to be bored all their life? Like the safe bet sometimes is the worst thing in the world. Yeah.
Okay. Got my man Smitty up there. The camera's on, so I know he's ready. Smitty, go ahead and rock out, bro. What's good? Talk to us. What you think?
Salute to everybody up here. Brooke, I see you. All right. So always. When it comes to not wanting to leave, you're saying like you can't bring yourself to go.
Yeah, this person is toxic. You know they're toxic, and you just
Mm-hmm.
it could be a family member, it could be romance, it could be whatever. They're toxic. You know they're toxic. You just can't let go. You cannot let go.
Um, I've been in that situation before. I would say that comes more so from a person, a person who does not really grasp who they are to know that my piece comes first. Uh, it took me a while to get to that point. The reason why I'm here now where I am is because I actually get it. Like, yo, my piece is very important. It is extremely valuable. I've had so many, I guess you can say, very weird situations that have taken place in my life, but I'm telling you right now, so I don't allow nothing to disturb this piece. I worked too hard to get here. So when you have that headspace, I'm not gonna say it's not hard to let go. I mean, it's always when it's somebody close to you, especially when it's somebody who you've seen the best of them and the worst of them. So like, their potential. They can like shoot to the moon type shit, right? But you can definitely find yourself. Sorry. God, the hell? You can find yourself definitely going straight down, bottom of the barrel. Because I know a lot of people whose health has diminished. They're not who they used to be because they're burnt out now. no one else can really receive the love that they used to have because they kind of squandered it on an individual or individuals who never had it in them to get it. Now, so to land it, that's also a large part of knowing yourself. When you know yourself, you also know when to give your pearls, and you also know when not to cast it to swine, if you want to say. So I digress. My mic is muted, Rocco. Brooke, you there? All right, so hold on. Everybody in the chat, can y'all hear my voice? Can somebody push one? I don't care if it's just one person. Can y'all hear me? Just want to make sure how's the sound going. Because I don't know.
I'm back. My bad. I had a quick call. My fault. Let me give a quick pause for the cause, real quick. To my man Braxton, the Snake Fiend. You know what I mean? Braxton, what's up, brother? What's going on? You know what I mean?
And thank you, Sister Take Heed, for pushing one. Thank you for that.
Definitely. Salute to Tika as well.
You know thank you, Top Flight. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
You know what I mean? But listen, we're gonna get into this video because we're not here for a long time, you know what I mean? But we are here, you know, to enjoy ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So let me get to the video real quick. You know what I mean? Throw the video up, you know, throw the link in the chat real quick for anybody who wants to come up after they're seeing the video, or even before that. All right. You know what I mean? Fair use as always. Let me throw up my fair use banner. Boom, fair use as always. All right. You know what I'm saying? And this is kind of like a case study on what I'm talking about. So let me throw this up. Let me share my screen.
Hi, everyone. Toxic people are the worst. They're manipulative and have a way of sapping the energy from the people around them and projecting their negative energy. Interestingly, they don't go after other toxic people. Instead, they are naturally drawn to positive and mentally strong people. Why is this so? Here are some of the reasons why mentally strong people tend to attract toxic people. But before that, don't forget to like this video, subscribe to our channel, activate the notification bell, and you'll get 100 years of blessings from us. Seriously. Number 1. Mentally strong people are open-minded. Most mentally strong people are an open book. They're sincere and easily accessible. They could be honest about their big dreams, goals, aspirations, or accomplishments. Due to this, they become the easy target of people who are bittered, envious, and unhappy about the positive vibes in these mentally strong people's lives. They would do anything possible to discourage them from achieving their goals with their toxicity and negative theories about life. Number 2, they're optimistic about life generally. Mentally strong people are very optimistic, and regardless of the negative situation around them, they'll always seek the positive side of things. Toxic people recognize this as such. They approach mentally strong people with their toxic behavior, bearing in mind that such a person will always see the good in them and not hold them to their negative behavior. Number 3, they are easygoing. Due to the easygoing and fun-loving nature of mentally tough people, they're also easy prey to toxic people. Mentally tough people are emotionally strong. As such, they're always happy and fun to be with. Toxic people, on the other hand, are always full of negativity, and in search of more fun and happiness in their lives, they're easily drawn to mentally strong people. More so, they could be so manipulative and take advantage of the easygoing nature of a mentally strong person by seeking only to be around them when they feel down or emotionally drained. Number 4, mentally strong people have excellent listening skills. Most times, toxic people with negative emotions always look to get rid of their negative emotions by talking to someone about how they feel and all the negativity in their lives. Since mentally strong people are great listeners, they become easy targets for toxic people to dump all of their negativity. Number 5. Mentally strong people are resilient and courageous. Mentally strong people are also resilient. They have a can-do and never give up attitude. Also, they never let their fears hold them back from achieving what they set out to do. On the other hand, toxic people feel intimidated by these traits. And as such, they're drawn to such courage while trying to project their fears and shortcomings onto the mentally strong individual. Conclusively, mentally strong people are people who are emotionally strong, resilient, and positive about life generally. On the other hand, toxic people are also everywhere, either in the workplace, school, or business place. You get to see them. And just as opposites attract, toxic people are naturally drawn to mentally strong people. As a mentally strong person, what you can do for your mental and overall well-being is to cut off toxic people entirely from your life. Well, what do you think? Let us know your opinions in the comments section below. Don't forget to subscribe and click the bell icon so you won't miss our next videos. And thank you for watching this video.
Ladies first.
Evolution, you there? You there? Hello, hello? Hello? Thanks. Hello? Evolution? Okay.
I think she might have frozen. We don't even know it because she's not cammed up. I don't know because I've been trying to talk. Yeah, she might have frozen.
Go ahead, Smitty. What do you think about the video? Go ahead. Thank you, family. Thank you.
He was okay on it. I don't know, bruh. See, I can't put my finger on it right at this second, but it's just something about when he said mentally strong people are really open-minded and like easygoing. I'm like, what? What? That was the only part that really kind of got me. I mean, other than that, I mean, what's being said, I don't really see too much. I would say that's off about that. I would just say it like this. What I do believe is that energy has a way just all right, so it's like magnets, right? Okay. Some depending on which way you face the magnets, they'll either connect or repel, right? We all know this. That's just the basics. I do believe that it's like when the magnets are the opposite side, so they repel when it comes to two toxic people. Toxic people, I also believe, have a I would say a basic form of narcissism in them. So why if I like to manipulate and all of that, because manipulating takes a certain form of control. You have to be in control to manipulate. You can't manipulate when you don't have the upper hand in some form of fashion. So I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Because when he said no, because the one thing I didn't hear is open-minded people have discernment, and open-minded people don't let, not open-minded, strong-minded, forgive me. Strong-minded people have discernment. Strong-minded people don't let a lot get by them. If you're strong-minded, you're very aware. Like, it just wasn't adding up to me too good with him. I don't know. And I don't mean to be a fuddy-duddy in this. I'm not trying to shit on the video soap. And it was educational. It really was. But it's just the whole, the strong-minded and then basically turning right around and describing us as like pushovers in a sense. Like, yeah, you're easily infiltratable. You can be infiltrated easy. No problem, man. They'll just not, they believe it's good in all people. And I'm like, who is this guy? But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Sometimes I just think too deep. I think too hard on things. Maybe. But I don't know, dog. Someone sitting right about the way he described it to me. But I digress. My mic is muted, so rock out.
I'll say this, right? For me, it made perfect sense, right? Mm. Because when he was describing a lot of things that I just go through myself. You know what I mean? I'm easy going, I'm chill. You know what I mean? I don't really sweat things, but my mind is stronger than a mug. You know what I mean? It's stronger than a mug. You know what I mean? And because I've had to be, and it's been a source of survival and a source of just me having to just keep things going and me to stay motivated. It reminds me of just two people when I watch them and how they approach things as athletes. And one in particular, I'm definitely going to use as an example because you know what I mean. He definitely is up there right now. You know what I mean.
LeBron.
No, he just won the Super Bowl. Hey,
Oh,
hold on,
oh,
hold on.
oh, oh, Pat.
You know
Okay.
what I mean? Yeah, Mr. Mahomes boy. You know what I mean? He just won the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? And he's
But is
very
he
chill.
really one of us?
Hold on. Let me let me
Go
let
ahead,
me let
so.
me let me rap a taste. Let me rap a taste, right? I'm gonna let you go. Let me rap a taste, right? Listen, Mahomes was chill throughout this whole thing. Know what I mean? Now his pops, his pops, you know what I'm saying? His pops was saying this stuff. I like his pops, you know what I mean? He definitely a brother for real, you know what I'm saying? His pops was talking smack the whole time. Yeah, my son gonna come out and do this and do that, right? He was hyping it up. You know what I mean? Kind of like John Morant style. You know what I mean? But so I really enjoyed his father. You know what I mean? He was a very
Shout
solid.
out to the
You know what I
dads who
mean?
watch their sons and daughters.
Exactly. You know what I mean? And he was definitely letting it be known my son about to take this whole thing. But Mahomes was chill throughout the whole process. You know what I mean? And it was like, oh, he ain't gonna win on the road. He ain't gonna be Buffalo, Lamar. You know what I mean? With the Baltimore and all that. And he was like, man, I ain't worried about none of that. You know what I mean? Give me that chip. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to be a champion again and get about my way. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I approach things. I'm gonna be chill the whole time, but I'm dang sure gonna win the championship. You best believe I will. But I'm gonna just be chill the whole time. I'm not gonna really say nothing. And Braun do the same thing. Braun be chilling. You don't really be saying much. He'll say a little thing here and there. You know what I mean? When it's on the line, it's time to ball. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Stan. Good morning, Stan. Good to see you, bro. What's up? What's up? What's up? You know what I mean? So that's the thing. Mahomes was just relaxed, man. He was relaxed throughout the whole thing. You know what I mean? The only person on that team was kind of hyped a little bit, and I kind of understand because they was kind of taking shots at this girl or whatever, was Kelsey, right? He was kind of hyped because they were doing the Taylor Swift thing. He felt he had to defend his lady. I get it. You know what I mean? You had to do what you had to do. You know what I'm saying? But let me. Hey, twin, where have you been? What's up, girl? You know what I mean? What's going on,
Nothing.
family?
Man.
Um, but yeah, Mahomes was chilled throughout the whole process, man. He ain't really. Everybody was trying to say all this stuff about who the MVP was and all that. He didn't care about none of that. He said, "Yo, I'm gonna go get this chip, and y'all can keep tripping about everybody else. You know what I mean? Who flashy, who nice, Buffalo, and all that other stuff. Keep talking all that. I'm gonna get this chip, and I'm gonna win." And that's what he did. And that just showed me somebody who has a positive mindset, and they don't let the toxicity of what other people say or think get to them. They stay focused on their goal and they make it happen. You know what I mean? Nisi, I'm glad I got you up here. What's going on, family? You know what I mean? The conversation is why are we attracted to toxic people? You know what I'm saying? You know? And basically you could come up, you can tell why, and you can also give some solutions as well. I want to hear solutions to this. All right. So, you know what I mean? I done played a video and all that. So definitely get into it, sis. We here.
All right. You're about to play it, or you want just my opinion off the top?
I already played the video, so you can definitely give your opinion off the top.
Okay. Well, I think people choose to be. Everyone, excuse my voice. I've been yelling, so it's not my regular voice. So if I'm going in and out, let me know. But I think people are attracted to toxic people
You good? We
because
can hear you.
okay, cool. I think people are attracted to toxic people because toxic people are manipulative. So they know when to be good toxic versus bad toxic, okay? Or positive toxic. And people don't really know about this concept because it hasn't been researched, but they just think toxic is toxic. But good toxic exists, okay? It's called positive toxic. You can Google it. I think the solution is to understand the concept by understanding the difference between a white lie and a lie. It's the same thought process. Like, oh, well, it's basically the same process. So there's no point in me just going being long-winded. But the solution is just knowing when someone is gaslighting you or knowing when someone is manipulating you, and in what ways are they trying to manipulate you. Are they using dark psychology? Are they using child psychology? Or are they just using general psychology? Or are they trying to persuade you? Like, you have to be knowledgeable of those things so you don't fall into those traps. We see this every day with those scams that people do online. They may try to call your grandma and be like, Craig's in trouble, come quick. That's a bad example. But you saw how the dad fell for it in the Next Friday movie, right? If you don't train people to know what's an emergency versus what's considered not an emergency, they'll, I guess you could say, overextend themselves or not move fast enough in an emergency situation. So people really just have a lack of knowledge about what toxic traits really are. A toxic trait isn't something that you just dislike. That's a pet peeve or something that you know me gusta if you Hispanic. It's just something you don't like. That doesn't necessarily make it toxic. And that's all I got, fam.
And my salute to you, sis. How you feel today, Sister Benice?
I'm doing good, Smitty. I see you
Read
got
right there.
is something changed about your name or something?
Yes. That's my pronoun when I go out in society. You can call me Smitty here because y'all fam, but my proper pronouns is basically, Sir Smitty the first and last.
Okay, Alpha and Omega energy. Go ahead, King.
Yeah. So, nah, but when you was talking about, the toxic part, I do believe, like, all right, there are people who actually feed off of certain energy. Like, there are people who feed off negativity. It truly excites them to see chaos, argument, despair, all of that. Why you big mad, the whole nine. I really see a lot of times when people are with toxic people, you got a lot of folks out here that just don't want to be by themselves. It's a lot of people. Now, something that's crazy? Something like that is what I would say is more so settling than anything. Not even so much like, oh, you settle because they don't make this
Nobody
much and
wanna
then look at
be
you.
alone.
Yeah, like I think that's truly the real form of settling is when you're in landing it to get to the point. When you're in a relationship, and truly to me, toxic in a relationship is any hindrance of one's, let's say, joy and or progression. Anything that hinders you from growing is toxic. I think any and everything else is just normal bullshit we all go through with people in our lives, from work to our siblings and our own children and parents and whoever. But that's the way I see that more than anything. I don't know what's up with. I gotta stop until we get back. But that's the way I look at that more than anything. That's truly to me toxic. It's toxic when that person, like that dude, you don't want him working there because the women be there. Toxic. You are stopping that man from growth, and or vice versa. You don't want her to work there because it's certain dudes that may try to show your girl and shit. Toxic. You see? So that's the way I look at it more than anything. If there's anything stopping you from moving forward, then I would say that. But I digress. My mic is muted. We got Grizz in the building. Grizz, hold tight. Sister Denise, did you want to say anything to that at all before I let him go? I didn't know if you wanted to say anything.
Oh no, go ahead, Grizz.
Okay, now respect to you.
Jumbo, everybody, Jumbo.
I like jambalaya. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
So a little bit. I've been teaching my son Swahili. My son and my wife and I were very slowly learning Swahili.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you come around here and say jumbo, they gonna ask where the shrimp at. But go ahead, rock out, Grizz.
So as far as the whole toxic thing, us as Black people, we grew up. I feel like we grew up around that all our lives, from our mama, daddy, grandparents, whatnot. And what the sister said about, I think either Smitty said it or the young lady said it about manipulation and stuff like that, and which is true. Because I know sometimes me and the missus get into it about me and missus sometimes whatnot are in a toxic relation are in a toxic situation. But I feel like it is a form of mind control, or it'd be like a form of this. I get more money than you, so you need to do what I say. And I'm like, and that can be a form of toxicity where the woman may make more money than the man, and the woman grew up like her grandparents, and do as I say and stuff like that. If that makes sense. But yeah, I just want to leave it at that.
Brooke, what you got for us, sis? Are you there, Brooke? First of all, can you hear us? Or are you? I think we should I don't know. So I'm gonna bring Brooke down and hope, I think maybe she should reset. Brooke, you should reset. So I'm gonna just bring you down and then let you reset. That's all. All right. Okay. Come on back up as soon as you get it together, Brooke. You good with this. All right. So now let me ask you this. Let me ask you guys this. When it comes to toxic. All right. So toxic. Would you call a person who specifically seeks out the person on a rebound toxic? Is that toxic? Or is that just an opportunist? All right, let's ladies first on that. All right. And then definitely your response, Chris.
In my opinion, oh my God, I'm trying to really, I might need some tea. In my opinion,
lemon zinger.
Rock out. I know, some tea and some honey, for real.
No sugar, that's right, and some ginger. Go ahead.
I know. I might do a little agave. We looking into some agave.
Agave is awesome too. Very
honey,
healthy.
I'm used to the honey. It has a lot of benefits. Make sure you tune in Sunday. Anyway, but yeah, if someone's rebounding, they're probably trying. When we spoke about codependency. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull from that. They're probably trying to replace that void that person filled for them previously. It's not necessarily that they want somebody new or that they won't go back to who they were with. They just want someone to fill the space and time because they're comfortable talking to someone all day, or they're uncomfortable being alone. So they'll easily become someone who's, susceptible to someone that's manipulative, whereas they feed off of that energy. And that's a toxic person because they're rebounding not for genuine relationships or connections. They're rebounding to fill a void within themselves. And a lot of people say hurt people, but really unhealed people hurt people. If you don't take the
say that again. What people hurt people? Say that again.
Unhealed people.
Unhealed people. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not hurt people that hurt people. It's unhealed people. Because if you're healed, you don't have it in you to hurt somebody else because you done already experienced the karma of being hurt. Or you've already
Great job, Smitty. Great job.
I got it. I'm learning.
testing us. Professor Power Ranger. What's the man name on the Power Rangers?
Hold on. First of all, which season? Okay, which color?
He know what I'm
What
talking
season,
about.
what color, which dynamic? Because there's like 20 some of them.
Right, like
You talking
there's a
about
lot of
Zordon.
that.
What I'm talking
Talking
about.
about Zordon.
Oh, Zordon. Oh, of course. Little do y'all know, Zordon is the actual wizard in Oz. But just quick fun fact. Rock out.
Oh, cool. Let's
Wait,
go.
run that back.
Huh?
God, the black version or the white version?
You going in and out, sis. You going in and out.
God, the
Salute
black one.
Salute to True Love, my man True Love, Top G in the building. Okay, now. Thank you so much for
Truth,
sliding
what's good,
through,
man?
brother. What you got for us, Brody? Rock out. You got the floor.
Truth, can you hear us?
Yeah, I don't know. Is something going on with the sound today? Soap, you think?
I got his message
Let
in
me
the back
see.
chat.
Oh, he
Tell me
said,
to hold
hold on. Oh, no. We good. Sister
Can
Denise, you got
can you
anything?
still?
Or Grizz? Huh?
I
Still
was just
hear
trying to. I was just trying to find out which Oz Zordon was. The black one with Michael Jackson and Diana Ross, or like the white one. I got
I think
questions,
Queen
bro.
Latifah was in that shit too.
The musical.
Grizz, what you got for us, Brody? What you got, Grizz?
Answering the question.
Could you repeat the question one more time? My bad. I'm working on my son right
Person
now.
who seeks out like me, if I'm the type of dude, like honestly, like you got some people that seek out wives or husbands that's unhappy, so they can have sex and send them on about their way, type shit. If I was the type of guy, I specifically seek out women who just got out of a breakup. Like, I mean, that's my go-to. I want to catch you on that rebound. Am I considered a toxic person or am I considered opportunist?
Just like the one lady or the lady said, it can be codependency. Could it be toxic? It depending on your mindset. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes sometimes it is toxic because you haven't healed from that last relationship. You haven't taken the time out for yourself to just detox to detox everything out of your system from the last relationship. And and also too, just like with and also too, it could be something like I need somebody. Sometimes a person can be out to somebody to manipulate. There are those type of villain people out there that I need somebody that can manipulate. Like the Joker does. And so, but I don't think it's all the time. The Joker. Sorry, that's my son. Sorry about that. But like I don't think it's all the way toxicity. Sometimes it can be codependency. Sometimes or sometimes it can. Dang, I lost my train of thought. Sometimes it can be codependency, or hey, she might look good, or hey, he might look good. I'm not really out looking for a person, but sometimes this may work. But yeah, I just don't leave it at that. I guess my mic is muted.
Smitty, I'm gonna jump in. If you're not finna go, 84, you finna go?
No, I'm good. I'm trying to see if Evolution is back on. Evolution, are you back? Dang, I think something's going on with her mic or something. I don't know what's going on. But go ahead, Nisi.
Okay, so what I was gonna say to Grizz's point is it's 100% opportunity. What was the word? Opportunistic.
Yes, ma'am.
Opportunistic.
Yeah. Sometimes when the word get longer than 6 letters, even though I got 2 degrees, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm from Memphis. Anyway,
It's all right. You did.
So yeah, like it's definitely 100% opportunistic to solely seek out women who just got out of a breakup, because like he mentioned the Joker. It's 100% opportunistic because your chances of sleeping with her increase by 100% because her self-worth is low, you know, depending on if she was dumped or if, you know, it depends on the situation. But if she was dumped, 90% of the time, her self-esteem is low because now she's questioning, what's the reason? What did I do? Is it me? Am I enough? You know, the random things that people feel when they're not seen and valued. So that person would definitely be an opportunist. Now it becomes toxic when you're only doing it for your own gratification, and once you get what you're aiming to get, you drop the person. That's when it becomes toxic and a toxic pattern, because you know that the person's already hurt, and then you're gonna hurt them again. That's a form of toxicity.
What did you do?
I think the word you're looking for is toxicity.
Toxicity.
Listen, my voice is literally gone. I gave a disclaimer, Chris.
Oh.
I'm
Hey,
struggling to speak.
I know it's good. It says, oh yeah,
Chris, you got sound effects? You got a sound effect
Drink
board?
warm water.
You got a sound effect board, Chris?
Huh?
You got a sound effect board?
I wish I did. I'm going to be investing in a lot of equipment now that I have a job.
How you do them sound effects in the background? How you do that?
You're supposed to have like a soundboard.
No, the sound effects behind you that I hear. What are those?
Oh, that's my son.
Attack!
With that sound effect?
You got it, Chris.
Yes. No, but sis, I was about to tell you, drink some warm water. It works wonders.
Grizz, I'm literally making tea with honey.
Let me see. Brooke, are you back, Brooke? I don't know. Brother True, what we got going on? Because I don't know. I caught an urge to just wash my face and brush my teeth again. I don't know why. Don't mind me. I get OCD. I do, bro. Just out of nowhere, I just gotta wash my hands or some shit. Okay. Who's up? Who we got? Brooke? True. I don't know what's going on, so because I didn't even know we was live.
Salute to Uncle Fatty. Salute. You know what I mean? Grizz, I think, said he'll be back.
I was hoping Stan came up, but he's hiding.
You know damn well Stan is Homer in the bushes. He'll slide in and slide back out as he, you know.
Oh, I'm gonna expose Stan when he come back. When next time I hear from him, I'm getting him. From the comments. Yeah, from the comments. I just checked the comments.
Well, I'm just going to use my hood knowledge and just kind of turn my head the other way. I don't know what's going on. But, all right, that's a bet. What you got for us, so?
So, based on your question, right? And what was your question again? I just need to get a clear understanding of it so I can answer.
Okay, so the question that I'm asking, if I'm the guy who, like my sole purpose, what I do, I seek out women who are just getting out of breakups. That's my go-to. Am I considered toxic because I always love to get a woman off the rebound, or am I just an opportunist?
Both. like you toxic and you're an opportunist, though. You know what I'm saying? Like you both.
Wait,
like,
let's say you pick one. Which way do you lean more, and then bring them together? You lean which way more?
I'm leaning more to like probably oh man, damn. I would say, yeah, that's just toxic, man. I can't even. I would say
okay. All right, go ahead, rock out.
It's just messed up because like like she ain't all there. And Stan said he's driving. Okay. So I guess when he gets to his location, he might be coming up here. So Nisi, be ready. But yeah, like I would say more like it's more toxic because you know this person is just in a bad situation and you still trying to take advantage of him. So that's why I would say it'd be more toxic than anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? And that's why I think where it kind of goes left. You know what I mean? Because it's like, dude, like like they're not all there, right? And they can't really give you, the full attention or even the full time and love that you may really even want or even desire, right? But you know what I mean? You know this for a fact. Oh Lord. You know what I mean? And yes, this is the friend that I was talking to earlier. You know what I mean? That was, helping me to get through and figure out that I was young and toxic. You know what I mean? But my toxicity was validated though. There was a reason for it. And I gave very good explanations. And I'm not that same man, okay? I'm not the same man I used to be. Nishi, don't go nowhere. They go stand. Hey.
I heard somebody was looking for me.
Oh, now you coming up with you want the smoke. You want the smoke?
They put the slut signal up, nigga. Just put up the silhouette of a naked chick and shit in the sky. Stan will be right there.
Hey, that might be his avatar for real.
No bullshit. It's like a pretty chick and shit,
Oh my Lord.
This how toxic Stan is.
But yeah, I was
go ahead.
Hold on. Fuck that. First of all, Stan. Hold on, Stan. Get your ass over here. She wanted you, nigga. Go ahead.
Hold on, I'm about to park this car.
I'm still over here below.
Yeah, let him park and do his thing. But I was toxic at one point. And I had to change my ways, and once I changed my ways, I was able to be a better person. You know what I mean? So yeah, but I had to see that for myself. So yeah, that toxicity thing is real. Well, I'm gonna go to Miss Oshun. Then I'm gonna go to. Then I'm gonna
I really want to hear her answer. I gotta hear your answer, because I know you done caught that nigga before. Go ahead.
Okay, so we was can y'all hear me?
Shit, you got the goddess mic. You got goddess mic tonight.
We know your microphone right there.
I see somebody was on Amazon.
No, I always had this other mic. I don't know if y'all can see it. This one here. I always had that one, but I don't really use it. But today I'm using it. I don't know. My computer's just old. I need another one. But anyway, let me see. Let me expand this. Okay, so. Yeah, we was talking earlier about toxicity, and I was telling Soapbox that if we're having an honest conversation, we have to admit our own problems, right? And how other people's problems fit into our problems and how it makes us feel good. Like there's a positive feeling associated with toxicity. It is. It's not. It's rarely negative. And that's why we stay in it. I think someone mentioned it earlier. I think maybe Evolution mentioned it. And I was explaining to Soapbox that I had my own toxicity, right? That stemming from childhood and maybe some other areas of my life. But when I met certain individuals, their problem, right? Their problem fit into my toxicity. So it seemed like I had this exhilarating experience, but then after I grew a little bit, I realized that no, like this was not what I thought it was. It was toxicity, and I had to be strong enough to take myself out of that, no matter how good it felt. Because the reality was, it wasn't good. It wasn't what I needed. It was just something that was making me feel good because of what I was used to. That made me feel like I was being fulfilled. And I use the example that, like, if I'm a very nurturing person, right? And somebody's very, let's say, self-centered and greedy, that might work together. Because I have an over-giving problem. They have an over-receiving problem. So our toxicity matches. And I can feel like I'm being loved by this person that is receiving from me all the time because I like giving so much. And they can even feel like I love them from giving so much, when in reality, it don't have to be none of that. It could just be two people that got a problem that shouldn't even be together. But our toxicities work together, and it makes us feel good because they may be used to, I might make them feel like they're at home with my toxicity and vice versa. So that's why I said to Soapbox that we can't even have a conversation about toxicity if we're not willing to admit
our own toxic problem, and then look at other people to see where their toxicity kind of jives with ours, or whatever the case may be, like where it all fits like a puzzle. You know, like lonely people tend to have toxic traits that fit with people that you know, have a non-caring about, you know, people. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like too much care, not enough care matches. You know, but yeah, that's the beginning of every conversation, just with self, you know. So I had to, you know, say, you know what, let me be honest. I had some toxic ways, and I got with somebody that was toxic too, and it felt real good because it was toxic. And I'll be honest with you, I think me and Soapbox began the conversation where we was talking about certain people in this online space that they complain about a certain type of female, but all we see them doing is talking about that same type of female as if that's what they want. And I had explained, what I explained on a different day, but this is just my position, that I don't talk about what's not in my experience. I just don't. I don't complain about Pookies and Ray Rays because it's just not my world. Like, I'm not looking to be with them. They're not in my world. I don't have any men like that around. So, you know, I don't feel no need to complain about Pookies and Ray Rays. I deal with regular people that have regular human problems. So that's where my conversation is. But if every time you turn me on, I'm talking about Pookies and Ray Rays using me up every single time, and how Pookies and Ray Rays needed to get it together so that they can get married, so that they can settle down. The Pookies and Ray Rays need to get like, if I'm always talking about what I want from a Pookie and Ray Ray, you can clearly tell I have some
Lola, real quick, and I want you to keep going, sis. Do you believe, because I started to look at this, do you believe possible, it's daylight over there, nigga? Oh yeah, that's right, you in the West, my bad. That shit confused me.
The honey wild
the shit out of me. Do you believe that these guys, they complain about really what it is that they only qualify for? So it's like, I really want something better, more wife, whatever material, but since this is what is it that they keep coming across these women because that's what they qualify for, or is it truly that's what these guys are attracted to?
No,
Rock out there.
And you know what? That's a good question. I must say no for the qualification, because sometimes a guy can be qualified for a higher grade woman, but he has the taste of slop in his mouth for different reasons. Like a guy can like a lower grade woman because she reminds him of home life, like what he grew up with, right? And he's used to that. He can have a taste for sloppier women, like a lower grade woman, because he's low effort. Now, he deserves a higher effort woman based on maybe what he's done in his life, just in general, but he might be low effort when it comes to relationships. So he has a taste of slop. That doesn't mean he really deserves slop, but that's what he has a taste for different reasons. So I'm going to say no to the qualifier question, but I'm going to say to the attractive factor, yeah. If you are complaining that a 304 won't submit to you, truth be told, on some level, that 304 really do it for you because she's a 304. Because if she was a regular girl without the 304 tag and without that sassy attitude that you gotta be combative with,
the stigma, right. Yeah.
If she didn't fit that stigma, you would be bored. You would feel like there's nothing for me to talk about. There's nothing for me to do. There's nothing for me to conquer. Like, men sometimes, and so far you can chime in. Sometimes men will pass up regular girls that have less problems because they kind of need that back and forth a little bit to make them feel alive, and that's part of the toxicity.
No, facts. I've been with them.
Yeah.
Fact.
Yeah. So they are attracted to them. It's just that they're complaining about the very thing that gives them life out of these women. Like, some guys like to conquer a woman to say, hey, you're going to get with my program. And when a girl can put aside all her ways and stuff just to get on his program, he feels some kind of way. Versus a guy who meets a girl who she don't need to get on no program. She already come correct. It's no conversation of who needs to get on whose program. Like, it just ain't. So he don't really, it's like, what do you do with a girl where you don't need to train her to be a woman? You don't need to tell her what to do. You don't need to make sure that she's in the right place. You don't need to check up on her. You don't need to do the regular things you would do with a woman that is, you know what I mean, like that. What do you complain about? What do you try to conquer now? It just doesn't match. So that's why I say it's not about what they qualify for. It's about what they're actually attracted to. And a lot of people, as you know, they will tell you, no, I'm not attracted to 304s and these bonnet wearing bitches and da 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 da. But the only women that's up in their bedroom, that's up in their life, is exactly what we.
And that's why I went to the qualified factor.
Not only
if they really, hold on, Lola, if that man really can get her, and she is her, and her is she, you telling me they would keep just, why are they continuously, if that's not the only thing they qualify for? That's what makes me go,
So keep in mind, you're not talking about people, you're talking about the human mind. And that is a very enigmatic thing for you to understand. So when we say, okay, let me use myself as an example. I qualify for a higher quality man than Pookie and Ray Ray, right? However, I'm attracted to Pookie and Ray Ray. So one would say, why aren't you attracted to the better quality thing, right? But the better quality thing doesn't make me feel alive. The better quality thing doesn't make me doesn't remind me of my father, right? And a lot of times women want their father in their man. If my father's a deadbeat that never was around, that just fucked around, da 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 da, truth be told, I'm looking for my dad. And that's why I keep running into this and entertaining this. Regardless of what I might qualify for, I desire the thing that satiates what's in the back of the recesses of my mind. That has nothing to do with what I've accomplished, the type of like woman I present as. That has everything to do with my subconscious mind and the whole created in my life.
The lords of Westeros are sheep. Are you a sheep? No. You're a dragon. Be a dragon.
Lola, that was beautiful, my sis. So let me help you out. And I'm gonna tell you as a guy.
Smitty, do you really? Can I jump on before you do it?
Go ahead, because I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Go ahead.
Before he get to you, I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna match you with ISIS. Okay.
Okay.
Because we don't know how Smitty about to come, okay? But
and just know, that's the point.
I do.
Just know, listen, just know, if we working with the sun, the moon, and the earth, I'm the earth, okay? And you the sun, and he gonna be the moon, okay?
Okay.
Go ahead.
You done
Smitty.
sprinkling sage around the bathroom, boo? You good? Okay.
Go ahead, Smitty.
Let's go and get to it.
Go ahead.
You done rearranging your earth stones on the dresser? All right. Look.
Oh my God.
Lola, until you as a dude who has definitely hurted himself as a guy, you know, I will say I am a blender, that, you know, educational hood, right? Yo, listen. The reason why majority of y'all don't want the dude that's, let's just call it what it is, what folks would say, the square. It's not because, oh, your dad was toxic and you trying to relive that. Nope, we're going to cut through the fat and get to the meat. Look, this is what it is. Y'all got y'all freaky side with y'all and everything. I've heard more women say the reason why they left is because that nigga is not interested in exploring with me in the bedroom and everything else. See, the thing is, y'all be wanting to bring that nasty shit out. And if you with a nigga that's too church, too kind of straightforward and everything else, you can't just drop it like it's hot in the middle of the kitchen for him. And you doing it for him in the house, but he gonna look at you crazy. See, y'all want to have that wild side come out. And yes, I totally agree. You should at least with anybody be able to do that with your man in the comfort of behind the walls of your home, right? I totally agree. Yes. I tell my woman all the time, yes, you should basically be my porn star in a sense. Like I should never have to want or think about going anywhere because whatever it is I want done, I know she got it. So all of that dad stuff, I hear you, Shaw. But I'm just, look, I had to because that's some real shit. Y'all be wanting to be with the dude that got a little bit of edge because you know that's the dude you can bring your wild side out with. You can't do it with Mr. Go to a Bible study on Wednesday, church on Sunday. You can't do it with him. I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
Yes, please mute your mic because at this point, you need some education. Let me be honest with you, and ladies, please speak up. Just because somebody is a nerd, for whatever you want to define that as, does not mean that they're not freaky as fuck. Okay, I have been with these niggas from New York with all this swag, and I'm gonna tell you right now. The second you do anything he not expecting, what you doing? What did you cheat on me? Did you? What do you learn? I don't want to do that. And it's like
that's called an insecure man, Lola. We know them niggas. Stop. We all met them.
No. See, you trying to put it like because somebody is, let's say, socially understood as a nerd. That means that they don't have a freaky side. That means that they dress awkward. That means that they socially awkward. That means a bunch of stereotypical things. That is not what that is. Okay, not at all. I have been with dudes that make a lot of money, got a lot of pull and influence, and I'm telling you, behind closed doors, it's like, yeah, absolutely not. But in front of women, they sexy as hell. They got this sexual swag with them. They Shango everywhere. But behind closed doors, I don't know what to call it. So no, stop saying y'all don't want the nerd. That is not a good qualifier in terms of what women don't want sexually. Now, what a woman might want sexually isn't always what she need or want.
Not nerd square, as in there's no edge to them.
Listen, you can't say
I'm a nerd for real. I love my comics and I do geeky shit.
Don't say square because you never can tell who's a square and who's not by looking.
Yes, the fuck we can, Lola. Stop it.
All right.
Yes, we can.
As the middle person that agrees.
Lola, you can't read that nigga that got that edge to him, and you can't read that dude that you like. Yeah, I mean he's probably not going to be. You can't read that, Lola. I don't even date men and I can read it.
Sir, if you can read what somebody is and has been through sexually by how they look on a
not sexually, Lola.
Okay, Miss Cleo, take it away.
The shade.
You got it. You got it, Lola. You got it, Lola.
Times. Help me out. Help.
Lola.
Help.
I'm telling you from speaking to women, being involved in dealing with enough women, Lola, there are certain dudes that women be wanting to bring that side out with.
I'm not saying that women don't want that, but here's the thing: what you forget is it's not a whole lot of women that can really please men sexually. It's just not. They don't feel the need.
Yeah, you can if you listen. Just listen.
No, not every.
I'm telling you where to go, where not to go.
Not every woman is out here flowing and doing it right and throwing it right. Like seriously, for her to be saying,
"Nah, you ain't lying."
I need somebody to take
wait, are you exposing your sisters? Are you exposing your sisters?
Like that. There's more women out here that don't.
Lola, are you exposing your sisters, Lola?
No.
Nah, it's real talk, dog. I've come across chicks that don't know how to ride. They don't have no motion. They don't know how to throw it back. Nothing.
Hold on. It gets
real
worse.
shit.
No, it gets worse. Some of them know how to do it, and they just don't feel like it because of whatever. So
that lazy shit. Yep.
You have more dead fish out here than you have anything. So when you say women leave men because they want to be taken to new heights, sir, no, you're gonna have to qualify that height first. Okay. Qualify that. I know more women that is with men they're not sexually satisfied with that they are afraid to leave than a little bit. So let's use our own experiences to qualify while we're saying what we're saying.
Miss Venice, you have the floor, sis. Go ahead. Go on, Isis.
Okay. Let me explain why I
You can
said
bring the
that.
comments to the panel.
Okay. Let me explain why I said that. Because I already knew where this was going to go. Because I know Smitty and I just met Miss O'Shawn. So before I ripped her up, I wanted to respect her because you was already about to rip her up and get her hype, okay? I was trying to balance, okay? Positive balance, okay? So I need you to think about 6 things, but in 3 different ways.
Okay.
Okay? And we're going to keep it real simple.
Already sounds feminine and confusing. Sounds like that ball of yarn that you don't know where it starts or ends. Rock out.
Okay. Because I know Smitty be ready. Smitty is like on site, ready to fight. Okay. 2 times 3 is 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we agree on that? Men and women?
Wait a minute. Got my calculator. Okay, keep going.
Okay. If 2 times 3 is 6, and we dealing with 6 factors, okay? Everybody not gonna get the same equation if we don't tell you what C is, okay? Let's just say C is something that you're trying to cover up, but we all know A plus B equals C. Sometimes people want to change what the C is because you want people to see things how you want them to see them. Or you want them to see things from your perspective or what you show or what you want to show. Okay?
Told you. You lost me at 2 times 3 equals C. Told you.
Let's roll it back.
I told you this.
So we gonna roll it back.
We gonna
roll it back. Where you said I lost you at 2 times 3 equals C. What your calculator said it equal?
You gotta remember with men, we're very simple.
No, that's you. That's you.
You know what? I know. You know what? Y'all speaking to the ladies, okay? So maybe the ladies out there listening get it.
I'm not settling for this, Smitty. I'm getting
Smitty. No, dead ass. I'm trying to catch it. I am dead ass. I'm trying to catch what you're saying. Like I'm really sitting back this bitch listening, and I'm like, damn, she good, dog. Like if Words was a running back, you'd be Barry Sanders.
No, if Words was a running back, I'd be Tom Brady on my 7th ring. On God.
He's a quarterback, sweetie. That's Tom Brady's
I call him?
Quarterback. You called him a running back.
I thought I called him a quarterback. My bad.
That was so girly. That was so girly of you. I expected. You probably also think that when they kick the field goal, it's called a home run. Rock out.
Okay. Well, since you want to play that game, I'm gonna break it down another level. Since the first one was too much for you, we're gonna break it down again. I'm gonna give you the answer since you want to blame it on women talking. Okay. If we all can agree that there's a top, a middle, and a bottom, a sun, a earth, and a moon, right? We can all agree on these things, right?
Agreed. I'm with you. Keep going.
There's 6 different things, right?
I heard 3. You said sun. Wait a minute. See, hold on. Is it 6 or 3? I heard sun, earth, and moon. That's 3 things. Where does 6 come in?
There is a top.
I'm listening. Trust me, I'm listening.
I'm going to do it again. I'm patient.
Okay, let's do it again.
There's a top, a middle, and a bottom. A sun, an earth, and a moon. These are 6 variables.
What the fuck? Am I the only one missing this curveball?
What she's saying in short, since you can't understand higher level.
No, I mean, it really may be something as a man I can't comprehend.
Let me help you, okay? Because no woman is confused about what she's saying, okay? Because she's talking basic math, okay? What she's saying to you is just because you don't understand it the way I understand it, don't mean you can't understand it in several different ways. But the answer is 6.
Preach. She got 6.
They get on my nerves and like, you talking all that match, like what the 2 plus?
Okay, all right. And in numerology, 6 is the number of completion. Okay, go.
Okay, if you want now we done went to a 3rd level. You didn't understand level 1. You didn't understand
I'm with you. Fuck it. We here. Third
now
level.
we on
Fuck it.
level
I don't
3.
remember the first 2 bosses in this goddamn game. Keep going.
I'm meeting you where you at.
I'm right here. Pick me up, damn it. Where you at? What car are you in?
Okay, look. You just said repeat your last statement.
I heard 3 things. I heard sun, earth, and what? Moon or something? I heard 3 things. And you flipped that bitch into 6. Lola sat back there and said, "You goddamn right, 2 + 5 = 9.
You know what? Okay. That's fine.
I'm just saying. I'm making it clear. That shit ain't registering. I'm trying. Listen, I'm a very intelligent guy.
Okay.
But that shit ain't clicking.
You want to just do 2 + 1?
Let's try that. As long as no short or long division is involved. I hated that.
Okay,
Go ahead, Rocker.
okay. I'm going to take it to 2 + 1.
After this, my man Truth is back. He's ready.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And matter of fact,
go ahead.
Miss O'Shawn, you know he shaded me on the football, right?
Yeah, I seen the backhand compliment. I said,
okay, so I'm finna come back with his own knowledge and see if he can still stand strong. Okay, his own rhetoric. Okay, all right. If we in a game and we gotta get to 4, and we 2-1, what you gonna do as my defensive coordinator to make sure we go 3-1?
I'm gonna put the best running back in the world in the game, Tom Brady, and we gonna win that bitch. Rock out. Truth, it's your turn.
She's stressed.
Wow. Truth, go ahead, bro.
Y'all a mess. Good evening, everyone. How everyone doing, ladies and gentlemen?
Truth was good, man. You know what I mean? You know what it is, baby. Love you, bro. You know what it is, dog.
Always love, G. Shout out to Mr. 84. Hello, Miss Bernice.
I'm nervous how you said that, but hello.
And looky here. Look who we got up here. Lolo herself. All right, what's the word? What we got up here? What subject we tackling? What's going on? I heard a lot going on. Heard a lot was said.
Okay, true. I'm gonna kick it to you like this, and you gotta defend your boy Smitty. That's your only job. Cause if we go another round, I'm gonna tie him up. So if you lose the point, Smitty gonna be on you forever.
Oh my goodness. Dang. So y'all putting pressure on
No. I get over shit by like next week. No. We cool. Give it to like Tuesday.
If we tie it up, 84 gotta break the tie.
All right, bet, Lady V. Hit me with it. What we got?
Look, he wasn't even listening. He just heard his name. He like, what? Huh?
No, well, I gotta break the tie for it. Oh man, damn. Go ahead.
Because if True lose the point, we tie it up. All right, here you go, True. You ready?
Yes.
Let's just say you are a very strategic man, right?
Mm-hmm.
You a very smart man, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you a very stressed man. Would you keep the shawty that you could bring home to your mama? Or the shawty you know you can't bring home to your mama?
Okay, so it's a woman that I care about. Well, I care about both of them, but one I know.
It's 2 women. Wait a minute, where we get 2 women from? We just was talking about you.
Hey, be careful with her on math. Be careful with her on math. That shit gets weird.
That would be considered cheating.
Yeah, didn't you just say a woman that I bring home to mama and one that I didn't? You didn't say that?
No, I'm saying.
Okay.
We speaking about you.
Okay, me, single. Okay, singular person with a woman, right?
With a woman, not 2 women.
Okay, with
This
one
is one
woman.
woman. Because I ain't told you why you can't bring one home. We don't know none of that. We just know in your history, your personal dating history. Like Sean was saying, we using our personal history to bag up what we saying.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
You probably done had a girl you ain't brought home to mama, and you probably done had one you have.
Okay, so that,
only you know what qualifies her to go home and what doesn't.
Okay.
Right? Can't nobody else tell you.
Right. So there's an option though, right? I could choose either one of them, right? A bad one or a good one to bring home to mama, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what I was saying. Okay. So there's an option of multiple. Okay, go ahead.
You got multiple options, but not multiple women.
Okay.
It's the one woman.
I'm only choosing one, but it's more than one woman.
No, it's you with one woman.
Okay, so so what I'm asking you is she already, is the option of whether I'm bringing home the woman to mama, or is it, do I already have one and she's already messed up, or do I already have one and she's already good? Which one is it?
I can't tell you that because I don't know your woman or how you feel or your past or anything about you in that manner that I could give you. I can't answer that for you.
All right.
Okay.
So the way you formulated the question, it sounds like I'm choosing a woman to bring to my mother, which has the possibility to be good or bad.
Okay, that's true.
So probably the way to say it is, okay, let's say you got a ratchet woman, Truth, would you bring her home to mama? Does that sound about right?
Well, I don't know if your girl ratchet because I ain't never met your girl. So I can't really qualify that.
Yeah, so that's
a hypothetical.
I like that, Miss Venice. I like how you said that. That's respectful.
Yeah, so that's my point. Are you saying, okay, now are you saying the woman I'm currently with, is she something that I can bring home to mama? Is that the question?
Okay, in response, not to answer your question with a question, but why are we focused on the amount of women you got versus what you need?
Huh?
Like, are you dealing with multiple women? Is that why you getting confused in the question?
No.
Or
so
are you a polygamist? Do you just prefer?
If you can't ask that man that.
Okay, well, are you a monogamous person?
And break his cover?
No.
My bad. Are you a monogamous person? Because now you done went to another level of the question, and instead of focusing on yourself, you focus more, about the woman and the variables. And Smitty was confused about the variables.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm with
Still am,
Smitty.
shouting. Ain't shit changed. Still am.
Yeah, I'm confused as well. So
okay, well let's go back. Let's scratch.
Let's try it again.
Let's scratch it. If you can pass level 2, we don't need to go to level 3. We could go back to level 2. Can we agree? Can we agree that 2 times 3 is 6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can we agree that there is a top, a middle, a bottom, a sun, a earth, and a moon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If we all was asked certain questions, will we all get the same order? Will we all put things in the same order? It's 6 of us now. Will we put all 6 things in the same order?
Would we all put...
Where the fuck does 6 come in at?
It's 6 variables. It's a top,
you
a
named
middle.
3 things.
Yeah.
What am I missing?
Yeah, you named 3 things, man. Like it's 3 choices. That's where you lost me with the first question, because you provided 2 choices.
Okay, so let's go back to level 1.
Okay.
We can agree that it's a sun, a earth, and a moon, right?
Uh-huh.
Be careful,
If I
True.
was to ask
Be
you,
careful.
if question number 1 was, which do you prefer the most? Are we all gonna have the same answer?
The most
Yeah, which one you prefer the most?
out of the sun and the moon
And the earth.
and the earth, which one would I prefer? Well, I live on the I'm on the earth, right?
I don't know. Are you?
Yeah, I would think we're on the earth, right? So how could I use one to prefer?
Okay. Do you know the difference between the sun, the moon, and the earth?
Yes.
In what ways do you know the difference? On 3 different ways, 2 different ways, or 1 different way?
3.
You sure?
Yeah.
Smitty, are you gonna accept
I'm
this?
just laughing at this shit. I swear I'm like, I'm just sitting here laughing. Yeah. I'm just laughing.
He's saying
I'm
yes.
not gonna lie, true. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. Thank you so much, because I ain't gonna lie, I really was scratching my head like, did she really just get me? Nah, dog, nah. It ain't just me. It ain't just me. It ain't just me. Apparently, in women's head, 2 + 5 = 9. In some crazy way. I don't know how. I said it as a disclaimer. I said, here comes that ball of yarn. You don't know where it starts or where it ends.
Well, Smitty, you
called
can't
it.
say that. You can't
I
say
called
that.
it.
You can't say that, because that means you're basically saying that one gender is more superior than the other.
Huh?
How the fuck
How did we get there? I don't understand what's going on right now.
Well, I'm finishing my psychological test for my paper, and actually, this actually made it so much easier.
I think you need to play back and even look at Lola face on that one.
Well, let me tell you why. All right,
Lola's even like,
Lola.
hold on, sis,
Hey,
wait a
Lola,
minute.
watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Lola, take your mic off mute. Watch this.
Uh-huh.
Lola, you a very strategic woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lola's gonna follow code. Right? This don't count. She is on code like nobody's business, and she gonna hold that shit down. And I love the loyalty. I give it to her. I wish if more niggas had the loyalty of Lola and Raw B when it comes to this shit, I think men would be in a much better position. I just want to say that.
She didn't even pass the test.
I didn't even pass like that.
She gonna pass. She gonna pass. Watch. Bet you she gonna
Hold on,
pass.
wait a minute. We gonna make it fair. True, do you think Miss O'Shawn gonna pass? With your question.
We can't even grasp the damn question. How do we think to guess if she gonna pass or not, nigga? I'm still on 2 × 3 = 6.
Y'all said y'all the logical sex, so you figure it out.
Men think logical. She said there's a sun, a moon, and an earth.
Hold on, math is the
and
most
that
logical.
= 6.
Listen, math is the
How
most
we
logical.
get to 6?
Listen, math.
What happened to 4 and 5? No. Somebody tell me. Is 4 and 5? I don't know. Is that like the K in night? Is it silent? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where'd 4 and 5 go?
I am.
You lost that one, so I'm gonna leave you in your ignorance. I'm only gonna test you.
I lost.
The third time you don't get a test, you get left. Go ahead, Venice. What was you gonna say?
It's Venice. Venice is a city. Venice is the world. Okay. I'm gonna start it over.
Wow.
You gonna get the same question True got.
Okay.
On level 3.
Okay.
If you get it right, we going 3-1.
Evolution, are you there? Are you there?
Who allowed her to rig this game like this?
Hold on, y'all. Evolution, are you there?
Wait a minute, now it's rigged.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Evolution, can you hear us?
I don't think so.
Dang, her mic is still muted. Okay, I know she's up here, but I don't know if she can hear us or not. Go ahead, Venice, go ahead.
Watch, Smitty gonna have to break the tie. I mean, not Smitty, 84, my bad.
I can't even break the plane of first or level 1.
I said my bad. I was looking at your bubble. My bad. All right. So I'm going to run it back level 3. For the point. Don't make us get tired because they get the point if you mess up.
Okay.
So focus because you said you smart.
Okay.
All right. You strategic, which means you logical, right?
Okay. Trying to be. Yeah.
All right. So there's a man and a woman. You smart, which means you not dumb, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's anybody. All right. But you stress.
Okay.
Smitty stresses you, okay? With 2 plus 5 equal 9, because he ain't got 4 and 5, but he trying to get the 9.
Mm-hmm.
But he was stuck on 3.
But 4 plus 5 does equal 9. Keep going.
How we gonna get to 4 if you stuck on 3? That's
You
like count
skipped
like
the shit.
1,
You
2,
skipped it.
4, 5.
You went
6,
from
7.
3 to 6, and I'm still trying to figure out how.
Smitty know he gonna lose. That's why he
No. I don't even know if it's tied. I don't know. I don't even know how to keep score because I don't even know how to add up shit.
Yes, you do. You got a calculator.
So what is this, like 15 to XM or some shit? I don't understand.
We ain't doing what's that?
What?
We ain't doing statistics. I think that's the type of math or something, or algebra.
Hey, so take over. I'm going to the door. I need fresh air. I gotta breathe. I need fresh.
Oh
Okay.
gosh. Yeah, that made me fresh in.
Okay. So if you trying to figure out if you gonna take a man home to mama or not, and you strategic, you smart, but you stressed, are you gonna take a man home to mama or not?
No.
All right. Now, why was that not difficult for you to figure out, if you don't mind me asking?
Because the energy of stress causes you not to make proper decisions by nature. So if you're going to do something, most likely it's going to be the wrong thing to do if you do it while being stressed. Therefore, if the likelihood of me getting a positive response from my parents' approval is something that means something to me, I should not bring anyone home to them when I'm stressed, because I heighten the likelihood of a negative response, which will make me more stressed. So no.
True. You got anything to add before y'all lose the point and Smitty come back? Can you fight? Do you got anything to fight for Smitty while he's getting air? Your brother is about to code out. He was sent out the room by voluntary measures.
Did you get that, Smitty?
You know I didn't. You know I
True.
didn't.
Save it for all men, True.
Yeah, save him. Save him. Survive.
True. What'd he do?
No, honestly, real shit. So, all right.
Yes.
If you do by any glimpse of a hope or chance get it as a man, could you break it down to me like man to man and maybe a way that I can comprehend it? You got any like tool shed analogies or anything maybe connected to like sports or fishing or some shit that I can kind of grasp?
Okay, Smitty, what she asked me was, if I'm stressed, right, would I take someone home to meet my parent, right?
So we're past the moon and the stars.
Okay. Just listen, okay? The question is, I have someone I can take home, but the caveat is I'm stressed. Do I take them home or not? This is a question of judgment, and which is math, but it's really a question of judgment. I argue that by nature, when you are stressed, you are more likely to make the wrong decision. So if the outcome is supposed to be the 9, right, and I am stressed, when I go to, if I make any decision at that point in juncture, I'm most likely not going to get my desired outcome, which is the 9. So therefore, my answer should be, I am not going to take anyone home if I want the 9 outcome. Why? Because the stress is the caveat inside the math equation that you have to be cognizant.
Well, okay. I actually get that better. Okay, I'm back. I get that better. So I would say this, Lola. I would say that can be subjective more than objective. And the reason why the reason why I say that is because what if the woman is stressed because she ain't had none in quite some time and she's tired of that Friday night by herself at the crib and I'm with her and she's like, you want to come with me and I might want to go with her.
She didn't.
What if the stress is sexual frustration and or companionship?
No. You're saying it can be subjective, right? But what you're doing is making it subjective. She did not say, "Are you sexually frustrated?" She said, "You are stressed." That comes with a specific mindset. Period. Across.
Oh, you mean she's telling me I'm stressed, or are you saying she's like you're stressed?
Smitty, listen to the logic, okay? You are the man. You're supposed to be the logical one, okay?
I'm just trying to hear the question. I got you.
Listen, the question is, you are stressed. Do you
me.
home the person you are with or dating to your mother at this time or not? You are stressed. Are you taking home the person to your mom or not? That's the question. Now, the question is not,
to mom.
Stressed over sex. Are you stressed at your mom? Are you stressed at her? The question is, if you are in a state of stress, do you make the decision to take someone home to your mother with the understanding that you want a positive outcome? It's a simple question. I answer.
Okay. That was put in a very complicated way. Listen, all right. So I got you now, Lola. I'm with you. So what I would say,
answer the question when she asked you. Okay.
What you just said, that ain't what she said.
Wait, because we need to call the point. Mr.
All right,
Mr.
so
Best.
I would say to that, Lola, look, real quick, because I'm gonna lose my just so I don't lose my answer. What I'm saying is that, Lola, again, subjective. Like, how does that man work under pressure? Me, I'm somebody. I'm pretty good at rolling with the punches and doing a little improv. I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at like reading cues and body language, and I'm just good at that shit.
Your opinion of yourself is the most subjective idea you can come up with.
I wasn't finished talking. I'm going somewhere. So what I'm saying is, like me, I'm pretty good at rolling with the punches. But honestly speaking, though, when it comes to, taking somebody home and stress, no. If you are in a position to where you can take a moment, clear your head, figure out what...
And then disagree with me?
84 got to call this point. 84 got to call the third point.
Where am I?
Who get the point? The men or the women?
I plead the fifth. Plead the fifth.
He doing time in jail for that one because he pleading the fifth. Now we got the point. We done made the point. That's what that is. Now,
so we 3-1. Hold on, because he the defensive coordinator.
I don't even know how we got the 1 point we got. When did we get that? Like, what was that moment that took place when we got a point?
Since I joined the conversation at 31 minutes.
I see how this game goes. Go ahead, Miss Venice. Rock out.
All right. But even though we feel like we 3-1, Mr. Best, are you confirming as the referee that it's 3-1 or is it 2-2? Is it 3-1 or 2-2?
Oh man, look, hold on. Look. I think we all gotta be logical here, right? And if we are being logical, hold on, let me make sure this is her. Evolution, can you hear us? Evolution. Hello? Can you hear us?
Is AT&T still down?
In some areas it is. It's good in Cali though. We good. But some areas just still is down though. So I don't know if she hear me or not. Whenever you hear me, just jump on the mic. But yeah, I'm just gonna answer the question. I don't know who got the points. I don't know who won.
You break the tie.
Well, whatever. Okay, look, I'm not bringing nobody around my parents if I'm stressed. All right, I'm gonna just say it like that. Point blank. Period. All right, we ain't got to go through the back and forth. If I'm stressed, I'm not bringing nobody around my folk. All right, because I'm not in a good space, and I don't want to bring nobody around my folk if I'm not in a good space. That's just it. It's really simple.
All right, we're 3-1. Smitty, as the defensive coordinator of the game. This is the Super Bowl. We do not need to go into overtime. We probably won't go into overtime because it's highly unlikely that you and True together will come back from a 3-1 to win. I'm just saying. And he knows it, so he's quiet.
Yeah, him and Truth are both quiet, so they not saying that.
I think they know that intellectual sparring is not their strongest suit when it comes to women. They know that, but they're not going to show. They know that, but they're not going to show that. So I can give them the L and let them bow out gracefully because I do love them, but they know their place.
That hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings. That was the nicest way. So that hurt my feelings. And you said it nice, but I'm still hurt. I'm hurt for them because they're my brothers.
But they know that intellectual sparring is not where they can beat anybody, let alone a woman or me. Now, when it comes to fighting,
I gotta clip this.
Might be different.
This is unfair because this is the Intellectual Soapbox channel. Oh my God.
What did I? Oh man.
Well, it's really his fault because he didn't call the point. He could have easily had their back and said 2-2. Just as a man having, camaraderie for the gender. He didn't do that.
You asked me to answer the question. I answered the question.
Well, that was not your job. You were supposed to call the point.
Earth Foundation. Salute.
Keep in mind, men are they're self-absorbed in the way that when it comes to their own survival, they are not going to survive.
It has nothing to do with that. You asked me a question. I just want to answer it.
Self-absorbed? Y'all got a whole game you're making up as you go. And we're self-absorbed. You are literally making the shit up as you go.
I'm really not.
Let me finish. I let you finish, Smitty. Here's the thing. When it comes to survival, men are self-survivalists. Period. Okay? When it comes to women, we're group survivalists. That is just our nature. Do not hate. Just take note. Okay? Now, in this case, y'all decided to bow out because nobody wanted to go down in history in flames. I got you. But you need to be clear that that's what you did, okay? And we're not going to sit and pretend you didn't do that. You did, especially Truth, okay? He going to come in and laugh, but he know he ain't going down in flames for nobody, not you or anybody else. So he going to bow out by himself. That's what he going. Same thing with you.
I think to make it fair, because they going to be unfair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have to be. In order to beat women, they have to be unfair. They do.
Okay. Grizz is not here. Stan isn't here. If they were here and Evolution Mike was here, or Mike was working, there's 3 people that's not here that would definitely have something to say.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I now, okay, y'all know how I am. Y'all about to be mad at me. If Grizz was here, he gonna say something because that's just his personality to say something. It doesn't matter if it makes sense or not. He's going to say something because he thinks that that's his role to just say something, not to be calculative.
Hold on, be nice to my man Grizz. Don't be doing it.
I was waiting on you to jump in and save his ass.
Oh, wait.
I want to ask True a question, True.
I'm gonna ask you this question, brother.
Yeah, I know.
True.
That's fine. Cut me off.
True. Are you there?
He ain't there.
Is he there?
Nope.
He do not want the smoke.
Go ahead, Lola. No, I'm about to do the same thing. Go ahead, Lola. No, I just no. Matter of fact, so are you there? So
I'm here.
Okay, so I want to ask you this question. So the 1 point that the fellas got, do you recall when we got it, and do you know why and what took place as to how that point was accumulated?
Yo, I don't know what's going on with this game at all.
Go ahead, keep going. All right, go ahead, Lola. Go ahead, Lola.
Or what they saying?
What is going on?
See, look, truth is back. Go ahead, Smitty, ask
Okay,
him a question.
all right.
True. Real quick. The 1 point that we got as fellas, do you recall how we accumulated the point? What took place? What bells and whistles went off? Do you know how we got the 1 point?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. Rock out, Lola.
Lola, to be fair, would you like to reverse it? And we got 1 point and they got 3?
No, because they don't. Here's the thing: they didn't do the work, and that's the point of men to do the work. And,
No. Wait. I want us to peek. She said, Lola, should we just reverse it? You're making the shit up as you go. I just said it. You freestyling all this shit as you go. How you just reversing the score?
No.
Lola. Don't get upset. Lola. He act like he ain't never played Uno before.
How's this Uno?
He act like
it's a comparison difference. Truth. Okay. Do you know what a comparison?
How the fuck did we get to Uno? How did we get to Uno?
Okay.
What is this?
Vinny's clearly.
Oh, wait. Let's start here. What is the name of this game?
Life.
What?
Please let them change the subject matter because at this point they playing dumb, and I understand, and they should if they know what's good for them.
How we playing dumb?
True. Shut your mouth. Do something that will help you because talking like that ain't helping you or your brothers. Okay, help. Get some help.
Now I feel bad. We clearly all can see that we won that point. So what we gonna do? We gonna reverse it. And if we come back from 1 point and we giving them 3, I think that's fair and can't nobody feel no type of way.
But wait, we giving out awards. If we're gonna give them 3 points that they didn't earn, even if they won, they know they lost.
Yeah, I don't want nothing given. But Lady V, my question is this: is this something that you made up, or this is an actual game? I really need to know that.
Nope, this is an actual thing for my paper. That's bagged up by sources. You want to read the paper when I finish it? It's due Saturday night at 11:59.
So this is something that you created, correct?
For my PhD program, for a certain particular section in the course. It's not. What's funny? What's funny? Because you were silent, so wasn't nothing funny when you were silent. So what's funny?
Right.
That I'm getting a PhD.
I ain't say nothing. So get on up. I don't want no smoke. I ain't say nothing.
That is, they figuring, oh my gosh, she going for her PhD. Oh my god, yeah, and they're helping. That's what it is.
This is funny.
All right. Like I said, we'll flip it. And if they was in, and I bet we still come back up from being down 1. Well, being down 2 actually.
My brothers and I do not want no points. We just want the questions.
All right, well let's just do the questions
with proper damn content.
All right, sex versus sports. Me personally, I'd rather talk sports.
Let's do sports.
All right, that's 2 for sports. Miss O'Shawn?
I'm not in favor of sports, but I'll take the challenge.
You vote with your heart, girl. Vote with your heart. Because you know Smitty vote with his heart.
He ain't got a heart.
I mean, I'm not good at sports. I don't really like. The only sport I play is martial arts, and that's not technically like a sport like that.
So you feel stronger in sex.
I have to be. Yeah, at this point, yeah.
All right, Smitty.
You don't know nothing about that either.
Oh, that's Jay.
What I prefer to talk about?
Yeah, sex or sports.
That's an old woman up there.
I'd rather talk about sports and actually do sex. I don't like talking about that too much. Like you either with the shits or not. We either gonna do that shit or not. That's just me.
All right. So we
can talk
all
about
agree.
what new little games you might want to try. That's about it.
Okay. So we can all agree we went 3-1, right?
What?
How you confused? All three of us voted for
I
sports.
didn't even answer yet. Hold on. I didn't even answer yet. I'm taking sports. I'm taking sports.
Okay, well that's 4-1.
Right.
All right. If we're gonna go
that's why I
sports,
was confused because you didn't ask 84 yet, and you was already.
we all. If it's already 3 against 1, it's logical that the next person gonna get the point. So you might as well go ahead and call it at 3-1.
Oh, dag. So his call doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, he's a referee because it's 5 of us here.
Damn.
How did he become a referee?
Damn.
In case of a tie. It wasn't a tie, so we didn't need your vote.
That's messed up. You see, bro, I got your back. I said, regardless of anything, your vote counts. It matters. It
True,
matters.
that's a lie. That's a lie. You ain't got nobody back, regardless of this.
His vote matters to me.
Lie. That's a lie. We're gonna stick to the subject of sports. And we all gonna start at 0. So can't nobody get upset or mad or feel like nobody cheated. They don't know where the points came at. And I'm using the notes from round 1.
Bernice, what sport do you know where there's a tie and the only one to break it is the ref?
Why you
What
keep
sport
going
does a
back
ref
to
break the
round
tie?
1? You can't.
Because you asked Soap to break the tie earlier. Now he had no clue. He went from playing on the field to calling shots on the field. Nigga didn't even know his uniform changed. Nigga just looked down, had on strike.
How you put my man on the sideline like that? God
Okay. Calm down, because y'all gonna confuse Miss O'Shawn because she not strong in sports.
She's always confused.
Now we taking low D. It's not fair. Just because she's weaker in an area than you are, that doesn't mean that you can dominate her and belittle her because you feel superior. Okay.
What if Lola was the type of woman behind closed doors she really wants to be dominated?
Right.
Has he been doing her injustice?
Smitty, you said you don't want to talk about sex. You either gonna do it or not do it. Right? So we sticking to sports. Smitty, you literally were unethical.
Shit. I ain't done one of these in like 10 years.
We said we was talking about
I ain't
sports.
done one
How
of
you
these
get the sex?
in 10 fucking years, bro. Oh, wow.
There go that stress we was talking about, Lady
Oh,
V.
wow.
You just gave it
Oh,
out.
man.
How we get the sex when y'all winning and you literally tanked it because y'all got the big head just that fast. And Mr. 84, when y'all was like, he didn't even know his uniform changed. Okay, she ain't said a word.
He clearly said it.
He did say it.
Where's the lie? The fuck?
This is crazy.
Miss O'Shawn, say something.
I'm just waiting on them to, calm down so you can ask a question, because right now they're more concerned with trying to gaslight me. And of course, I'm a woman, so I'm informed about my emotions, but it's so strange that my emotions are telling me that these two people are very triggered and I should just watch them for now.
She saw the opportunity to take us being up in arms about this confusing ass shit. To say, I'm going to be as feminine. Lola, you slick as shit, and that's why I fucks with you. I fucks with you.
And she gave us the trigger
You slick as shit. You slick as shit. I caught it. Other niggas didn't, but I caught it though. I caught that shit.
You'll be fine.
All right, Lady B, come on with it, so we can get this W.
All right. We went heads.
I don't know,
tails.
dog. W's over here may be the letter M. She may flip that bitch and shit. It's just capital M, nigga. That's how we. I don't know. I don't fucking know at this point. Go ahead.
Hey, Smitty, you get a point automatically because you. Hold on, you get the point automatically because I. Ain't
Okay, so we got a point.
The question, and you.
She liked that shit. That shit was funny.
Wait a minute. I didn't get a chance to answer the question. And he had already got the answer right. So he get the point automatically because he already had got the answer right. And that's not
damn,
fair.
you see that?
It's not fair for me to answer
Lola,
the
you see that?
Wait.
He didn't have to answer the question. We already on it. That's domination right there.
Wait, because you're going to be the main person when we get the third and fourth point that's confused, and Smitty going to get mad. Okay. Smitty, you got the point. Because if you do flip a W, it will look like an M. Like if somebody was to give you a sheet of paper.
After in the night.
Listen, Smitty. If somebody gave you a sheet of paper, it would say M the first time they gave you. If they come back and give it to you again, but they turn it upside down, it'll look like a W.
Okay.
Okay.
That's how he got the point. Miss O'Shawn, you got an objection?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
She better not.
Wait a minute, Lola. You know the rules? You know the rules, Lola? Huh?
I don't have no objection. Go ahead.
Miss Daddy Core, do you have anything you would like to add?
I don't even know what's going on still. As quick as possible. You know what I'm saying? Because I know our time is limited.
Here come more confusion. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we went from Deep Space Nine to the black hole. Okay. All right.
You know the Chocolate Earth Foundation? What's going on, sis?
What's going on, y'all? What's up with that?
Is that say she understand everything the women's saying? Go ahead.
Look, I like the advantage that we had. It was 3-on-2.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Mr. Assumption. I didn't even know what the hell y'all was saying. 2, I came up just to support. And if I'm coming in the middle of the topic, I just want to know what it is before I say anything. And just because I am of the woman gender don't mean I agree with every woman. So thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Take that on the chin. Hey, True. The score is not what they say. 3. What is the score? What's the score?
It's 1-0.
We up 1 now right now. It's 1-0. We up 1.
So the score is no longer 2 times 3 is C.
No, that was round 1, Smitty. Let
and
round
good
1
evening.
Go ahead,
and
man.
good evening to the ladies.
Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening to the ladies and the other gentlemen on the panel. Hello again. All right.
Chocolate, you gonna take my spot. I'm gonna take best spot, and I'm just gonna listen. Cool.
However, I'm down for the role. Let's see what it is. What's the conversation? What's the topic?
Look on that shit.
Okay, the conversation is sports, but Miss O'Shawn is not strong in sports, so Smitty gonna sideswipe her with sexual things to throw her off, so she can't understand what's generally happening.
Oh my! Wow, that's like a sociology experiment.
That's exactly what it is, based on life and personal experience.
I told you.
That's
it. I told you she was gonna do that shit. I told you. Keep going. Keep going. We ain't here. Keep going.
What am I doing exactly? Having a conversation? Go ahead, sir. I'm not even saying anything. I just said it sounds like a sociology experiment, which is one of my favorite subjects, the study of each other. So I don't know what I'm doing. Go, please continue. Was there a question or do we? Yes, ma'am.
You out with everything from the notes from round 1.
No. Oh my God.
And the men.
Well, no, you don't.
Listen,
You don't have to go too
I'm trying
far.
to grow hair. Can I have some by tomorrow?
listen. We gonna give it to you. We took an evaluation of Smitty, okay, without his knowledge.
I thought she was about to say I got a point for that crazy shit. Okay, all right, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm giving a disclaimer.
We do need another point for that, though.
We took notes on Smitty without his knowledge, okay?
Okay.
And that was the only point that he got. And he got dusted 3-1. Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if it's Smitty versus Smitty, things gonna get
Damn.
Right. Okay.
Damn.
Throwing his hat. Damn.
Damn.
All
Okay.
right.
It's
Okay.
cold as shit in here. It is cold
I'm
as shit in here.
a ride. Yeah, I'm
You
a
ready
ride
to
with
ride?
y'all. Are
All
we
right.
going? Look, we can go to the next one or whatever the next topic is. You don't have to go too far back. I'm here. I can jump in. I used to double dutch. I got you.
Nah.
Go for it.
Nah, cause me and Miss O'Shawn really went through it in round 1.
Oh
And-
wow. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
So we gotta prove that we ain't, using telekinesis. We ain't cheating. I just met you today. Literally less
Right.
than 5
You
minutes
using
ago.
teleconfusion.
But who is confused? What's the confusion about? Please continue. I really want to know what's going on.
Let's get to the next question, Lady V.
All right, Chocolate Earth. This the question. You ready?
I'm ready. I'm here.
Let's just say you just got out of a relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought we was doing sports.
And you trying to pick up a new dude or whatever. For whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
If he hit it and quit it, is he toxic? Or is he... Hold on, because I'm showing a piece of shrimp. Hold on, and it got good. Hold on. Hold on. Is he toxic or opportunist? My bad, y'all. Is he toxic or opportunist? My bad. I ain't got lost in the sauce.
Over there eating scrimps.
She said I had my strawberry, my scrimps, and girl, listen. Okay, check it out. I like scrimps too. So, okay, no, neither one. I don't agree that he would be toxic, and I don't agree that he's an opportunist and the reason I say that is because unless,
She said opportunist. That was the other option.
right, is he an opportunist or is he toxic? And I say no to both. And the reason why that is because, again, we leave out a big piece. What if she was just there and that's what she wanted, was to get it and go? Unless there's a definition or she's actually looking for somebody to be in a long-term relationship, that's going to happen.
Right.
You know?
So a person getting somebody off the rebound is not toxic, or they are toxic? Because I'm coming back in.
No. Where's the toxicity?
Smitty, she said neither. She said neither.
That's why I said she didn't provide anything else. She just
She
said,
said neither, so that's none.
Really?
She said neither.
Really?
You weren't listening.
it's neither. It's neither, Smitty, because she didn't provide anything else. That's what I was asking.
I'm not surprised.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Smitty? That you're not surprised?
Nothing.
It means something. Nah, I know I'm good. I just want to understand.
You gotta talk on this one.
Yeah. Here. Like, stop. I'm chilling. I'm smoking my J. I got my sippy cup. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling.
Smitty, can we just have a conversation?
Did I just get another point?
Excuse me.
Nope.
What?
I just want to ask this question because I said neither, because again, the assumption is left open as to what she was looking for. If she is looking for a hit it and quit it, that is more common than not nowadays. So then how would a person be toxic if that's what's on the menu? And if you coming out of a relationship, which I've had that personal experience, yeah, I've had a couple of, hey, how you doing in the middle? It just is
Alright,
a part of
so
it.
to say if they're going like there's nothing wrong with if that's what's on the menu, that doesn't fall into the category of the opposite of what I just said then?
I really didn't
Toxic
think
or
you.
opportunist? So you said it's not toxic, so wouldn't that be the opportunist?
I said neither.
Yeah.
Neither.
Because she didn't add anything else.
Yeah, there's no context deeper than if you out of a
Hold
relationship.
on, are we doing my question or Miss Venice's question? I think
okay. Yeah, I don't, whichever one y'all want to do. I was doing her question. I was answering her question.
Okay, no, never mind. No. Then that nullifies. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of the question I asked earlier about the rebound. So yeah, no, you got it.
Well, that was my answer, and that is my reason why I said that. Go ahead, y'all.
No, to that, I mean, you got it to that. Okay.
84, you said both. She said neither. And me and Smitty asked the same question.
Then I want to know from the one who said neither and the one who says both. You know, what's y'all take on that with that? I want to know from the one who thinks neither. Why would you say it cannot? I mean, it cannot be both, and vice versa.
Smitty,
because we use it.
Smitty, both arguments are correct. If you're asking for an explanation for why two things can be correct, that's what I think.
I want to understand something tonight.
But no, I agree with Miss Earth. I agree it's neither because of the fact that we did not have any other information. It was just a straight line. That's it. So based off of the information that was presented inside the question, it's neither.
Right. We get into whether the person is toxic or not when we start getting into the context.
Yep.
How did she meet the dude? What was the conversation? That's the part when I speak about sociology, you have to be willing to break that down. We all make assumptions. These are all theories, right? Until it's practiced. And like I said, I'm basing it off of one, there's a lot of men out here too that don't like to hit it and quit it. There's men who do. So it's like, we just would I'd need to know what is going on, just a little more context. But just based off that, no. I mean, you can't label it.
I don't like to hit it and quit it. I need more of that.
And see, I like to hit it and quit it. I want you to go home.
See? See? And that right there is why I told you everything is inverted now.
But even right here on this panel, let's just say those two were talking. Look at how quick that came right up, like boom. So all I'm saying is that's why I be confused when like folks get into situations and it's like you didn't know this or what have you. Look at how quick both of them right then and there was able to just say, I mean, look, True, you can come over, but when we done, you gotta go.
Get the hell out, yeah.
And True was saying straight up like, nah, shorty, I ain't going nowhere. You gonna get them eggs in the morning. I need more of that after you feed me.
Yeah. And that right there is a key thing, Smitty, because people don't talk to each other.
But thank you. That's what I was going to say. I'm
Exactly.
assuming, and I think True and I have had conversations before, knowing who you are as a person, knowing what you like and don't like and being honest about it, it's a very hard thing to do. And especially, and this is the only time I will say this, I do believe for us as Black folks, we're just getting in the place where we can comfortably articulate our desires, wants, and needs and things like that, because sex is something that's intimate. Talking about it amongst people was taboo when I was growing up. You know, you didn't have those conversations. And then even before that, you know, but in present day, what I have learned is just like there's women that get clingy, there are men who get clingy, some women turn into stalkers, some men turn into stalkers. So it's more or less not so much as the packaging, it's just paying attention to the things that are said and not said. And being blunt and frank with what you want and how you feel. One or two things are going to happen. Well, many things can happen. But in my experience, it has been like, damn, why you like this? Who hurt you? And I'm just like, wait, hold on, sir. Can't it just be that I enjoy this adult activity and right now it happens to be you? Calm down. You don't need to analyze me. That's what we doing. We grown, two consenting adults. I've ran into that, you know, and guys like True who say, no, I'm looking for more. I respect it. All right, I ain't it. And I can say that comfortably, like, and so yeah.
I respect that like shit though. Like I respect that a whole lot more than the chameleon who acts like they want to be the wife type or they will stick it out just to have that man invest. A lot of us, we don't like introducing you to none of our peoples and all that shit just for you to roll the fuck out. So I will say salute to that, sis. All right, salute to that. If you straightforward, just fucking be that. I love it. Go ahead, True.
We need more Mrs. Earths out here. So when she come to the table and say, "Look, nigga, after I get this nut, and you gotta get out." So now I know where you're going at. So all right, so I'm gonna hurry up and make this 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna get up out of there though, and go the fuck home so I can watch my Looney Tunes.
Exactly, because I'm about to have a bowl of crunch berries and watch, you know. Watch Bar Rescue, you know what I mean? So it's like
now that's where we can relate on right there. She get my plate cereal, I get my plate cereal too.
Right, that's exactly. But you know what?
Watch my show in my own damn bed.
Right, and see, there are people that are living together, doing together, being a part of each other's lives on a daily, and it's just like this, where you're living two separate lives. I don't want to live with a roommate. If we're going to be in love, let's be in love and do that. But if it's going to be where, you know, we only have that in common, me and True only got in common that we like watching cartoons and eating cereal. That is not a base for a relationship. You need more. But people are together for less.
Yeah.
And y'all got it. Thanks for the mic, though.
All right, as the referee, I'm going to call the point. Smitty is 2-0.
Fuck up. I thought Soap was the ref. Wait a minute.
No, he's supposed to be talking. You 2-0 though. You wanna?
That damn OPP. Damn, what's going
Bro,
on?
this shit is wild. All right, so hold on. Is Soap the ref for you?
I'm the ref, but I told you Soap's supposed to be talking.
So Soap can do tiebreakers.
Yeah, he can do tiebreakers when it's 5 of us, but it's 6 of us now.
Yo, hold on. Yo.
I gave this man a new nickname. That man is the Soap.
So wait, are y'all mad y'all 2-0 or?
No, I like that. I like that shit.
No, I'm mad because I don't understand this cuckoo for Cocoa Puff shit.
I thought we was talking about sports though.
Miss O'Shawn, can you help me understand why they upset about being 2-0? Because I'm confused.
They're paying attention to very short points, and everything in the middle is a blur. So they don't know how they got from point A to point B because they just don't. And it's because of their nature. I'm okay with that. But you know, that's why when they say they're confused, you shouldn't like feel any kind of way because they're supposed to be confused. That's just what they are.
So men are naturally confused and logical.
According to Lady Di,
I couldn't hear you, Miss O'Shawn. You saying men are naturally confused but logical?
No, according to Lady Di, they dumb as fuck, and I agree with her.
Lady who?
Yo, no, man, hold on. I'm glad M3 is here. M3, man, yo, come on, man. Yo. Why are you women acting like this, man? What's going on with these women?
It's 4-3 again. Good. Domination.
Hold
Up
on, wait a
to
minute.
you.
How many men and women versus it is, so I can figure out.
I said it's 4-3. I just told you.
I don't even know what's going on still, man.
How many of y'all is needed to put in a light bulb? Is that the question?
Whoa,
It's 4. Okay,
wow.
it's 4 men and 3 women.
What?
I had to look. I was looking at the screen.
Listen.
Stuck on the fact that
Well,
Chocolate
can we
Earth
get on
said
sports?
she wanted to go home
Can we
afterwards.
talk about sports?
On that.
Oh, so what you mean? Hey, babe, I know that's I'll say this.
I don't like
Being
to go all over the place. I like to stay on topic. I don't have.
I
any-
just I'm a person that I was raised that way. My parents were kind of like hippies, so thankfully sex was not a taboo in our home. We talked about it very early on, and my experiences were choices. Nobody ever forced me to do anything or that kind of stuff. So my experience has been
Ass person.
Oh, well, yeah, that's part of it too. But the thing that's the most important is who you decide to be nasty with. You know what I mean? You ain't just ripping bums off the street. But when I'm, if it come down to it and, we getting it in, I mean, yeah, why not? You got to go home. You're not moving in. You know what I'm saying? Maybe later. It's always, I'm open to options. However, dudes talk so much sometimes the draws go up anyway, so it's more likely that
She said it go up, not come down.
they go up. Dudes will
Okay,
say
Miss
one
Chocolate,
thing.
Miss Chocolate.
Go ahead,
Before-
baby.
Can you
Yeah.
break down the rules of this game?
Yeah, I don't
Do
know.
you know what's
Chocolate.
happening?
Miss Chocolate.
We're supposed to be talking about sports.
Miss Chocolate.
Yes, ma'am.
I need you to clarify what you normally go for so that I can understand your viewpoint so I call the point correctly.
I need you to clarify that
Are
motherfucking
you-
game personally.
Why are we still not on sports?
we gotta decide where we going. We gotta decide where we going. Yes, ma'am. I can answer the question if they want to go on with that, or I can wait my turn.
Okay, I got 2 questions for you because you on my
Andy's
team.
up 5-3 right now.
Wait, Nishi, wait. Salute to my man Vic and them 3.
Let's
Hold on.
go. Mr. Freeze is up.
Salute.
Hold on. Y'all trying to say that men are not logical and all this other stuff, and you trying to make it seem like we don't know how to make we don't know how to make decisions. Like, nah, we not. Nah, hold on, we not doing that. Nah, we not doing that, yo. We not doing this.
Miss O'Shawn, you do know they 2-0, right?
84. Let them create their own little world.
And y'all princess
That's what they
said
already
this song
do.
was
They create their own
victim.
little
Oh boy, I just
Y'all princess says y'all.
M3, go ahead, dog. Say what you gotta say, dog.
No, M3, you a
What?
victim. You a victim.
Good luck, my nigga.
I'm a victim.
Good luck.
Look. Okay, I just came home from work. All right, I just jumped up in here. Look. I jumped.
You about to go right back to work.
What you do don't matter, right? Look, I just jumped up in there, right, just to ask what the conversation about. But I think I heard enough. Look, ladies, okay. There is nothing more logical, right, than the logical thinkers, which is ourselves, okay? We men created logical sense, okay?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to have to go all through the details about it, but that statement that you guys are making right now, talking about men are less illogical or women are more illogical than men, you may have a few, the anomaly that's logical, right? But that statement right there really makes you guys sound bad. Okay, that right there is an emotional statement. Okay, so I'm just gonna put that out there. If we're talking about whatever that's illogical or illogical, we know that for a fact, hands down. Okay, now maybe some of the other men, right, like in the chat or whatever, are gonna be too afraid to say it, but I'm gonna just keep it real with you guys. This is why countless of times we always have men leading the country, even though I'm not saying they're good men, and I'm not saying a lot of them are great leaders, but America knows what's best. They're going to choose a man over, they're going to choose a woman anytime, because we know that you guys are more likely to make irrational decisions. So I guess I digress on this one.
May I rebuttal? Unless somebody else want to take that. I would love to rebuttal.
For 1 second. For 1 second.
I just wanted to know what is his logic based in? What is it based in?
It's based on life. It's based on experiences. and it's based on common sense. Come on, Roland. You should know this. No. I don't need.
So
Hold on.
help me understand, M3. Your logic is based on life, just life. But that's your logic. It's just based on just life, whatever life. An ant's life, a human life, amoeba life, any life. It's just life. Life, just life.
Lola, come on now, right? We don't need to play these games, okay?
Life is subjective, right? But your logic is based on the subjective, right?
I don't think it's too far from the subjective truth, though. I'm gonna be honest with you.
If that makes sense to you, boo-boo, okay, that's fine. Just don't get upset. Just stay right there, okay?
All women are emotional. I said it.
Okay.
And you know it's true.
How you feel? I acknowledge that's how you feel. Do you feel better?
No, it's not about how I feel, right? Because see, you go by the feelings. I'm going by what I think and what I know.
Do you feel better now that you told me that?
Why are we still not on sports?
Do you see how
was this supposed to be a sports show?
Truth is impatient right now. That's how he feels, and I see you're talking about your feelings too. So, are you okay?
I don't feel that. That's what I am. What
That's
happened
what
to sports?
All right, can I get 2 cents in here just for 2 seconds?
What up, Vic?
Good luck, my nigga. Hope you know what you went for.
What's going on, folks? All I can say is, to be honest, men are way more emotional than we may admit to, but we know that shit. However, I think it's because we're logical. You understand what I'm saying? We understand what's on the line. We understand that no, we don't want heartbreak number 2. So we move accordingly to protect ourselves. You know what I mean? So we have emotional moments according to how we were raised or who we were raised by. But our overriding factor, which is not our primary factor, is logic. We can be reasoned with even in an emotional state. I can't say the same for our country.
I dig it.
Big saying y'all can't hold it together during that time of crisis and shit. Y'all don't know what the fuck to do.
There was someone online that said that in a crisis circumstance, a man is more willing to leave you by yourself to defend yourself than a woman or a pack of women. I don't know who said that, but
I wonder who wrote that. I honestly do. I wonder what their sexual preference is. I wonder what they identify as. Do they have pronouns? Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no way.
Do you see this, Smitty? I say 2 words, you say 80 because you're emotional.
You know what? That reverse psychology shit. Okay, Lola. Touche, Sean. Touche.
Venice, stop eating that scrimps.
My shrimp are gone. I'm actually waiting on y'all. So
how you waiting on y'all and you ain't talking about sports, Venice?
I couldn't get to the sports. I couldn't get to the sports.
Already here.
What we talking about? Are we football, basketball? What we talking about? Hockey? What we talking about?
All right.
Chocolate, hold on, Chocolate.
Hold on. I thought it was a vote on sex or sports.
See, I wasn't there.
We was going around the board and we was supposed to take a poll, right? Wasn't that what we were doing?
It was 4-1.
Hold on, y'all. Chocolate, we gonna respond to what M3
We
said.
won that shit.
It seemed like you was going to. Go ahead. Chocolate.
Go ahead, Miss Chocolate.
I'm here. Hey, sorry. I thought I hit the wrong button. I wanted to rebuttal because I wanted to just speak on one piece that he said.
Mm-hmm.
Can we define? I'm asking this question. Can we define logic? And the reason I say that, it's rhetorical. No one has to answer. The reason I say that is because the terminology and the usage of it was a math term. Logic is what you do and how you sift through all of the information that you are taking in, or your brain is given to you at the time, and then you make a decision based off that. I think that it is disservice to men and women both. We are not separate when it comes to logic and emotions. If you've ever been angry, that's an emotion. So that would make you emotional. So all of those type of things, we have traits. That's it. You happen to be in a man's body. I happen to be in a woman's body, but we have traits that make us similar. So that's why I don't understand. We don't have to do that. Men are emotional too. When we talk about emotion where men are concerned, that's why they act out. They do that as children. Working with boys and girls, I've seen that firsthand. Boys, if they get frustrated, they'll act out. You can teach someone, male or female, how to express their emotions without violence, without vindictiveness. Those things can be learned, as well as you can apply that in your everyday. I don't know why we kind of play around with that, because it's not true. Men have logic, women have logic, you have emotions, I have emotions. There's a whole fucking list that we spout the information that was given to us by other people who did these studies. But when a person say, well, no, that doesn't make sense, we'll go, oh, well, that's just a fact. No, it's not a fact. Women are just as logical as men are. We may do things and express it in different ways, but it's the same thing. And I just wanted to take that point. Thank you.
Okay. So I'm gonna rebuttal real quick, right? But somebody got mute their mic. Okay. Now that's a valid point, you know. But let's say, for instance, okay, if that's the case, then why is, and I'm only speaking from a societal standpoint now at this point, why is society looking for men to lead and take control and make the final decisions? And then why is it that men are getting shamed if they're expressing certain emotions? Because let's give and take, right? We're all human, okay? Forget about the trolling and all that stuff that was doing. We're all human beings. We all do have our emotions. But both men and women will shame a guy if he's expressing certain emotions as opposed to him reacting in a stoic type of way. So then it's like, we go back, it's like society is basically telling us that, or validating that men are supposed to be made to be the logical ones, the ones that's supposed to be reasonable, the ones that's supposed to argue less when they get into certain conflicts. So that's all I got to say.
That was Victor that was last talking, right?
What?
Yeah, it was Victor. Okay, I just want to make sure that before I had marked the point, that it was you that said that the women got the point.
What?
I'm taking
Hold on.
notes.
Oh my God.
I just didn't want nobody to get upset and say we was cheating.
I'm just saying, we make excuses.
That's another. Can we get 3 points for that? Because that's another person that's confused at what you're saying.
All right, well, let's take it back because y'all had
sports.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay, I don't know about this point system. I'm gonna digress.
Hold on, y'all. Let Vic get here. Go ahead, Vic.
If you're saying that there's parity or we're playing on an equal playing field when we're talking about men and women, I think I can co-sign M3's point, which is in that case, why is it a general sentiment that men are held to a higher standard, a higher responsibility for their emotional state? And if you say, okay, let's take men off of this and let's just put it on women for a second, how come it's so easy for women to remove accountability for their actions because of their emotional state? Well, look, you made me do this. You put me in this situation. You left me all alone. You got me all emotional. You know, that's my trigger word. You know, this is all of the things that we hear on a regular basis to justify the fucked up things that emotional people may do. But it's okay when we hear it from women and you say, well, yeah, okay, she was going through something, or look at all the pressure she's under. But if a man flip out and bop you across your fucking head, then he's unreasonable. If your girl pop you upside the fucking head, you're supposed to eat that and realize it was somehow your fault. Let's hear that.
Well, I'd love to rebuttal
I appreciate
to
you
that.
for making it simple.
Everybody can't talk at the same time, y'all, because I ain't gonna be able to take notes right.
If you don't mind, so to what your point was, to what you just said about removing accountability, that's not just a woman thing. This is us across the board when it comes to how we react to life. That is the only control that we have. So when you talk about society, we just talking about other men and women. There's no one thing. And then you got to break it down. Our society, we have a society as a community. And then our national society, like there are so many things, the cogs of the wheels, they keep going because they're all like interchangeable. If you are a woman who is unable to be in an adult relationship, and the only way that you could get your word across is by putting your hands on someone, there is a problem. If we tell children not to do this, then why would we encourage our adult men and women to hit each other when you get frustrated or you feel that they've done something that deserved it? We have taught that. Human beings have reiterated the fact that me hitting you means I love you. We promote that as little kids when little kids like each other. Oh, he hit you, that's cute. He like you. Oh, she hit you, that's cute. She just like you. No, it's not okay, because then it turns into what we now see, which is a lot of people who don't know how to communicate with each other, don't love themselves or the relationships that they're in, and their reactions are horrible. I am a true crime buff. I love documentaries about true crime, and the reason for that is because it shows a side of the human psyche. If you're pushed to a particular limit, or what your perception of life is and how you control it is by taking somebody else's life, that is a problem. So no, I have to completely disagree with the fact that we still want to apply non-context situations to a group of people. All of us up here as women, I can say this, the things that we have in common, we're women. Would that be the truth? All of us, right? We all identify as women. Secondly, we all have been we have all been to, I'm talking to the women. We have all been to, it sounds like education, college, you in school, you've been in school. You are a person who likes to read books, get higher learning. That's what I've picked up. Am I incorrect?
I agree again. You got to.
So the reason, but hear me out, gentlemen. The reason I say that is because it's just like y'all on the other side. You guys have things in common and you have things that are not in common. And I think, again, it's not about accountability if we don't even know what you're being held accountable for. What are we holding each other accountable for? Because one, if we speak strictly to this space, no one is holding people accountable. No.
Can I also rebuttal what Vic said?
Sure, go ahead. Got it.
After you, can I go so I can get everybody on one playing field?
Okay, I wanted to follow up with what she said, but not necessarily say what she said. When Vic spoke to why do we as a society give women a pass, I was gonna ask for an example, right? Because it sounds like he's referencing individual relationships versus as a collective how we treat over emotional women, because everybody's emotional, but what he's referring to is an extremity that disrupts social order. Right. And what I would say is it's kind of hard to ask for an example out of that when we all have experiences as both men and women where we have to show less emotion because we're in a circumstance where it just doesn't fit for us to be emotional. Let's say show our emotions. As a woman, right, there's points where, as a mom, where I can't be in my emotions, even though I have them. I have to be extremely emotionless when I deal with certain situations because I'm a mother, and that is a position of leadership. As a president, you may be stressed out 25 hours a day, but you cannot sit on a podium and break down, not when people are looking for you to lead them through crisis. That's not the moment for you to show that you are scared. That's just not the moment. So it is a matter of time and place. However, when we talk about women not being held accountable, if the vice president, Kamala Harris, decided to go on an emotional rant with her husband on national television, do you think that she's going to be held to a different standard as the vice?
Where has she been, by the way?
Okay. Do you think she's going to be held to a different standard of conduct for the White House because her name is Kamala Harris and she has a vagina versus any other president that could have had a male vice president that could have had a spat with their spouse on national television? Like, do you think somebody's going to tell her, oh, it's okay because CNN caught it because you're a woman? Or is the White House going to tell her, don't ever let that shit happen again? But like, which one do you think is going to happen because she's a woman?
Okay,
Lola, to answer that question, right? What you're saying like special entities. You're talking about someone that has no choice but to kind of like be in a certain type of frame, which most people in the manosphere would consider to be masculine. I'm just like, whatever. But we're talking about regular type of normal relationships between societies based on how they view men and how they view women. We're not talking about how we view the presidents. We're not talking about how we view bosses, co-workers, whatever. We're talking about between men and women. We're not even talking about children. Okay, that's totally different from what you're talking about. We're talking about
M3.
Yes, ma'am.
M3, I'm very familiar with Vic's question, and what I stated was he's asking a question that's hard to answer from an anecdotal, personal.
It's not that hard.
Standpoint. And the reason is because he's asking why, as we as a society, not individuals. Because if he was talking about individuals, my next question is, and Mr. Best knows, my next question to Vic is, Vic, what in your personal experience pulled you to treat a woman like it was better for her to be emotional than you simply because she was a woman? Is that how you treat the women in your life? And why is that? Because you don't need to ask about society when you're perpetuating the shit. So
Wow.
that's what I would ask if he's talking about individuals. But because he's talking about society, I go to circumstances where we're talking about social order, which is society. So I'm very familiar with his question and his line of questioning. I just think that you have a personal emotional issue with me right now. But that's
Can I say something?
Wait. We're talking about what? Me?
1 second, Vic, because we need to regroup.
Oh, no, this wasn't Vic. This is true.
I wasn't looking at the screen. It just sounds
Hold on.
like.
Hold on. Nishi, time out.
Wait, I gotta clarify this though.
Time out. I gotta let Vic rebuttal. Then I'm gonna talk man true. Then Nishi, go ahead and do your thing.
Wait. But Mr. Best, I gotta just clarify real quick.
Yes,
real quick. Lola, I don't know if you was first to me, but no, I don't have no personal issues with you. I'm just making sure a correction.
I said emotional, not personal.
It's not like you said personal, but no, it's not emotional.
So silly. He won't. I cannot with you right now. I'm not gonna play with you because you knew I was gonna say whatever.
Go ahead. I will give you a pass for that one.
All right, Vic,
Go ahead, bro. Vic and true.
All I gotta say is 3 words: red table talk. If Will Smith creates a show with all the power and access that he has, which he has, and say, "Hey, I'm gonna expose my whole household in front of the world," we would have ate that nigga lunch before he got a chance to get it off. The reason he slapped the nigga on stage is because he was getting roasted about his reality life that is now public. He can't. He had to dissipate that somewhere. That's not emotional. He was logical enough to hold that shit back and put it on a man and not beat his old lady up in the car for playing with him like that. You know what I'm saying? He put it where he thought it made more sense.
So it
You know what I mean?
made you lose your career over a joke that the network wrote.
And furthermore, that Chris Rock did try to slide on
Y'all
Jada.
skip right over that red tape shit.
What happened? All right, so okay, so let me can I ask one question? I got 2 questions. First and foremost, are we ever going to get to sports? That's a question.
Hey, I'm trying to tell y'all the scope
Come
of
on,
what
Marcus.
actually happened. We can't get to sports because
Marcus,
we
we
ain't
don't
even.
We can't get to sports. Why?
Well, I can get to it right now. You want me to go ahead and get to it?
Yes. All right. Do you go into sports right now, though? Right.
I'm going to it right now.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right. So we in the Super
Get
Bowl.
up here and set Lola straight, Marcus. Get up here and set her straight, bro.
All right. So okay. So,
All right. No interruption.
All right.
We are in the Super Bowl.
Uh-huh.
Did you watch the Super? First off, did everybody watch the Super Bowl?
I did.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, we all did. Yes.
I watched it.
I saw the highlights. Yes, I saw the game though. I did see the game.
If you only watch the halftime and the highlights, you can still participate. If you watch the full game, then you definitely can participate. If you only watch halftime, you cannot participate.
Lola didn't watch it at all. She can't
So you
participate.
only
Are
watch the
people who know
halftime.
about the game allowed to play the game or
She
not?
didn't watch it all.
I couldn't be with your ass as little kids around the way. You one of them want to take your ball back and shit. No, I'm good. I'm good.
So
All
what's
right,
the
so
sports
Lola,
question?
you gotta sit out because this is the last point, okay?
All right, yeah, we still up 3-0, right?
Well, I ain't told you no score because y'all kept talking.
You did.
No, I didn't. We don't.
You did right around when you switched refs
I didn't get in
from
because all
you
the
to
points ain't been
Folk.
called.
You
We
said
can
it was
go over it though.
Guys, be careful. Don't argue back, okay?
You said it was 2-0 at first, and then of course we
I'm not
won
arguing M3. I just want to understand, bro. I'm just so fucking
of course
confused.
we won that round, right?
I'm
That's
cussing y'all, man.
All right. So Miss O'Shawn, where we starting at is 2 versus 2. And you can't participate, you gotta call a point.
Hold up, where y'all get 2 at?
Cause you know they
So
like
why
to
Lola
talk,
can't play
play
again?
games, use reverse psychology, dark psychology, general psychology,
Lola's
no
light-skinned.
sociology, no mathematics,
I don't understand.
no.
Did y'all see what she just did?
Let's see.
Bruh.
I think that was it. You think you can call it from right there, or you need more details?
Did y'all just see what she just did?
Lola.
Bruh, even if I did, I wouldn't even know how to identify it. Shit's been
Lola.
coming in my face all day. UFOs. Just UFOs.
2 points.
I almost thought this was the Black Files for a second. I thought it was the Black
Did not
Files.
win no other rounds.
Damn.
What's happening here?
Okay, did you hear my rundown? Because they gonna keep doing it.
That was a rundown?
I had to sit there. You said I had to sit that one out. Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so you got that you need to sit it out. Did you hear the score?
2-2.
Okay, did you hear
How,
all the
though?
types of psychology that they used and what they didn't use?
Yeah. I know what to say, but I don't usually say
We don't know what's happening,
I can't hear
Quantum.
you
We
'cause they
don't
keep
know.
talking.
Maybe you can tell us. I don't have a fucking clue when I'm up here. Go ahead.
They disrupting the plan so they already winning, so I don't know why they disrupting it. But I guess it's because it's a tie. So they nervous.
Yeah.
Because they know what
How
happened.
we
when went
winning, but it's
3-1.
a tie?
How we winning and it's a tie? See, I'm.
Hey, shout out to Manpower.
Okay, so I need you to understand that Chocolate didn't vote on Geek or Edge because they interrupted the play and talk.
When was there a vote?
There was no vote because everyone interrupted
Then
each
what
other.
do you mean she cast the vote?
You never said anything about voting.
We can't call that because it's
What are we doing?
Okay, I
Emotional
we're going to like another topic because I'm confused.
All right, so it's
Oh no, you will be. Oh, you will be.
I'm just
You
gonna
will be in
stop.
3.
Let them go.
It's cool, Smutty. It's cool. 2-2. Okay, let's get on sports.
You want me to continue or what you want me to do? Because they
Nah,
can
fuck
continue.
that. I'm writing this shit down. She said 2-2 is the score. I'm writing this shit down. You not getting me again.
Let's do it.
Okay. They also they constantly doing it while I'm talking to you. So accountability and responsibility is also inconclusive.
What?
What about leadership?
Is that a question or a statement? I don't get it.
Wait, hold on. What about leadership? Like hold on, my man Vic just asked something. What about leadership?
Pressure versus press.
So we still not talking about
Hey, wait, is she referring to like Patrick Holmes or something? Because we're still talking about sports, right?
Just throwing stuff out.
And then leadership versus liability is
It's a
inconclusive.
college game, y'all. Just look, just try to don't try
So
to get
basically,
all right?
listen, Sean, basically 2 + 2 = 6.
Very.
And 2 + 5 = 9.
Okay, got you. So what's the sports question?
Okay. Oh no,
You
I got the
all
score.
that despite
It's
them still
2-2.
talking over me.
All right, so what's the sports
Did you get out there too?
Marcus, it's a psychology game, Marcus.
Yeah, we wrote it down.
We're doing psychology on it, so we trying to the men trying to
Grizz
hold it
spoke
down, man. This is
Swahili.
crazy.
He's learning Swahili with his wife.
Okay, got you. So what's the sports question?
That's definitely a true statement, Esau. I agree.
Okay. And Smitty is anti-square.
Got you.
Okay.
What does that mean? I'm a rectangle? What? I don't get it. I don't get it.
But you
Just write
gotta
it down. Just
also
write it down.
remember, listen,
Just
you
write it
gotta
down,
also remember in round 1, Smitty is subjective versus objective in his thinking.
Objective versus objective.
No.
What's the
That
part that's
particular
subjective?
topic was subjective.
Smitty, just write it down. Just write it down, brother.
I got it, bro. It's just it. Four.
So we on the sports now, right?
So it just depends on if a man feels stressed versus if he feels safe.
Depends on if a man feels stressed.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Feels safe. Okay,
This is a trap. This is a
so
trap.
if we on sports,
I'm not about to let y'all stress me out.
Wait, hold on.
we on sports.
Yeah, why y'all always trying to trap us?
We on
Why you
sports.
always trying to trap us? Why?
All right, 84 got agitated, but we're gonna take it all the way back
84
to the Power Rangers.
What?
Okay,
Make a note of the Power Rangers.
That was
So hold on.
Okay, this
score's
sounds
now
like
two-
some Jeopardy stuff right now.
The score's 3-1 because we lost one because he got agitated.
No.
This is gaslighting.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm still here.
Yeah.
Very
even-
gaslighting.
All right, did you get everything before we start?
We still ain't get on sports yet though. But
They
gotcha.
being impatient, but I'm trying to make sure you got everything so you can call the point fairly.
Gotcha. Okay, everybody's on. We
What
all
is happening?
wrote all this stuff down now.
So now you gotta just pretend we in a classroom setting and the kids doing whatever they want to be doing. And we two teachers in the hallway trying to update each other because I gotta leave. I got a family emergency.
Gotcha.
And we got kids that's gonna be in our conversation. We got kids that's not gonna pay attention to us. And we got some other kids that we really don't even care because they've been bad all day.
Right.
That's me.
Soap acknowledged that he is kid C.
Kid C.
Can I just be the coach or something?
Who said that?
Good luck, my
MC,
nigga.
me.
We might switch you to the ref like
Hold
2
up.
segments
Hold
later.
up, Smitty.
So every time y'all talk, you gonna add something else on there.
Who said they want to be the referee?
Oh
Him
Lord.
three.
I said coach, but he said ref. Either
Okay.
or, it doesn't matter.
All right. Well, Smitty, you no longer the defensive coordinator.
Okay.
When was I
Smith,
ever that?
Don't just write it down, brother. Just go with the flow.
But I never knew I wasn't.
I know that. Just go with it. I know that.
This is basically a test to make sure that we're all listening to
No,
wherever they're talking about. And
No.
so that way, when they ask for us to repeat it, we'll be able to repeat it.
no, don't assume that because then that's gonna
Yeah, don't do that, bro. that might be the got you where I want you.
yeah. Don't do that part. All right, Miss Denise, are we on a sports question yet?
We on sports questions.
Okay, ready for it.
Okay, here we go. Sports.
All right. You can only pick one person. Do
Okay.
not make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Okay.
Okay?
What?
Smitty,
What?
Smitty.
Keep your response less than 1 minute. We're going to go clockwise.
Gotcha.
Skipping O'Shawn, skipping M3.
Okay.
Starting with Smitty. Kobe versus LeBron. Make your vote, and that's it. Or provide proof or a reason you can bag it up. If we go on sudden death for our final point, you gotta bag it up with at least 2 sentences.
Okay.
But make your vote in 2 sentences.
Okay, go ahead, Smitty.
Okay. Geez, I'm not gonna lie. To me, that is all right. So hold on. You talking about both of them in their prime? I assume. Okay, so both in their prime. I want to say Kobe, but LeBron got that muscle. LeBron can drive that shit on him all day. But Kobe, I mean, his elusiveness is magical. Was magical, yo. I'm not gonna lie. Believe it or not, I'm gonna say Kobe because I like Kobe better than LeBron. So that's just more my bias more than anything. Because I hate niggas who say LeBron is over Jordan. But anyway, that's a whole nother topic. I got Kobe. Yeah, I got Kobe. Yeah, I got the late great legend, the late great legend.
All right. So Vic, I think it's your turn, brother. So then.
Yeah, we need context of what the question is asking. Is you saying better career, off the court, on the court, total?
No context.
What's the Kobe LeBron what?
Yeah, it's no context. That's just how I've been coming out all day.
Well, can I add this piece?
You feel it, you fill in the context.
Hold on, go ahead and say what you're trying to say, sister.
No, and you're going to make your decision based off that. That's it.
Oh, that's all you want to add? Okay. Shit. I mean, if we just shooting ducks in a barrel, shit, LeBron.
You got to give 2 to 3 sentences about why. Because
when
we go round for round, you can't switch.
I'm saying the question didn't have no context, so I can't add no context. You said who's a better scorer, who's better to watch, who had a greater career, who's a better man.
Victor,
I can add that.
Victor, stop thinking about variables and pick. If we in a barber shop and this nigga walk up on you, hey man, Kobe or LeBron, you gonna ask this nigga
I would have asked him all that same shit I just asked you. I'd have asked him that. I was like, man, what the fuck you mean?
That's what I was saying. That's
one-on-one? Playing one-on-one? Yeah. LeBron pick Kobe inside the basket one-on-one.
Yeah,
but
so
leading the team, Kobe might be a better leader.
Yeah, that's why I told you, whatever you want a way to do it, you put it in 2 sentences your way, whatever way you want to come up with.
Whatever, that's all I get.
So you going with LeBron, but you basically wishy-washy about going with LeBron. That's what you're saying.
I feel gaslighted, so I'm gonna just leave it at LeBron.
Okay, so that's a LeBron vote, but gaslit is what you're saying.
Say what I said.
All right, 84.
You already know I'm going with LeBron. You already know I'm going with Bron. You already know that.
I already know.
About to get 40K. Know what I mean? About to get 40 this year. We turn 40. But we turn 40. 40. Know what I mean? Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Don't let it get that finish. Know what I mean? I'll let your boy. Yeah. We here, man. Let's get it.
All right, Miss Earth, your turn. I think. Yeah.
I am a LeBron fan. And yes, I'm biased. I'm from Ohio, so I was happy that he came and shut them niggas up in Cleveland, got the title and left. I think that LeBron James has a tenaciousness that I really respect and admire. So that's it.
All right,
I knew there was something about you I didn't like. Go ahead.
Hold on, Smitty. Hey, Smitty. Smitty, we 3-1. Why would you say that?
Smitty always got a jab for me, no matter what.
What I say?
Smitty,
What I
why
say?
would you do that?
I feel gaslit. I'm muting up.
Oh my God, Smitty.
I was just playing. Yeah, go ahead. Who's next?
Miss Venice. Miss Venice, it's your turn, right? I don't understand what's going on now.
I think she's the ref. No, yeah, I think she's the ref and M3 is the coach. So
said it was
M3, you
her
gotta
turn.
call a play. I think. I
No,
think this is when M3 calls a play.
No, it's her turn. I mean, she said it was her turn, but if it ain't her turn, then it's my girl.
Go ahead, True, till she get back.
Oh, I didn't know she had dipped. All right. So I'm going with Kobe Bean Bryant as top 3 all-time skilled player. We already know unstoppable when it comes to being on the island 101 and scoring.
That's a valid point.
But
It's kind of hard to really choose between the two. I'm
what
not
about
going to lie to
LeBron's defense, though?
It ain't hard at all.
No, she said she only did it with that one because she said just do it that way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I just did it. Well, she said 2 sentences.
Can I just add to it? I also think just to add a little I'm sorry. I apologize. I thought you were paused. I'm sorry. I ain't hear you. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll wait.
No, I'm laughing. I was laughing. I was just laughing.
What I was going to say was in her question, it's kind of like when we talk about, this is what I meant about logic, right? So when you guys were adding those pieces as to how you would make your decision, that's logic. That is the definition of logic. It's like, because you were asking questions, I thought that's a great example of you're using all that context that you've experienced to make the decision and say Kobe or LeBron. You get what I'm saying? So,
Sister Chocolate, would you say tonight's game consisted of near drop of logic?
Of course there's logic. No matter whether it's
100% fact.
But wait a minute.
I knew it was something about you I didn't like.
Even if I got a lot of people that don't like me. I'm cool with that. It's part of life. So it's like, yeah.
How can you reason through something without context? The fact that you even attempting to make sense of something without context.
No. Well, let me give you this.
She did it that way. This is her game.
I'm making my point.
It's not a game. Hold on, gentlemen. No, I'm not gonna let you do that. Now check this out. What you are trying to pin on what I'm saying makes no sense.
No, not you.
Okay, we make split decisions all the time. You walk one particular way, right foot, right foot. That's it, right? If I asked you right now in simplicity, what kind of eggs do you like, Smitty?
You're on mute, bro.
I don't read lips.
Do you mean fried or fertilized, ma'am?
But that's what I'm saying. There is the pieces. There's his context.
Do I get a point? Do I get a point?
It's not a point system. I'm not doing points.
Then how do we get the two? See, we just want to win because that seems like the only thing that we can hold on to.
Win. Okay, well, when she come back, I'm not involved in that side. I'm not sure how y'all want to win it. But all I'm saying is I'm kind of pointing out these examples to kind of go with what I was saying earlier. The context comes from you, right?
Good? Can y'all hear me?
Oh, yes, you sound great. Sis, you got it.
Okay, my vote was LeBron as well. I don't remember if somebody was after me because it looked like it's not 8 of us no more.
Yeah, Truth already went.
Yeah,
Okay.
3 had to go.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. All right, we went 4-1 on the vote before my phone had cut off. It wasn't on the charger. My bad, y'all.
Hell, if that's all we asking, why O'Shawn can't play? LeBron and Kobe.
Oh, O'Shawn can't play because she's not familiar with sports.
But why can't she play though?
Why you want her to play so bad?
Because I think I'm just saying. I mean, that's the.
Well, is it my Venice? Excuse me, guys. Is it my understanding that the reason Miss O'Shawn set out this round?
Hold it down. I'm supporting another show real quick. Hold it down. All right.
We got you, Smitty here.
I got it. Come on, go ahead. I got it.
Isn't Venice, my understanding of why Miss O'Shawn did not answer the question is because she is not familiar with the category. She's still playing. It's just that particular question she was not going to be able to answer. Is that my understanding?
Yes, because
she couldn't pick between Kobe and LeBron. I mean, I think even chicks that don't watch sports know Kobe have seen enough.
But she doesn't want to participate, though, Smitty.
Stroke the ends in your head.
No, I don't know any difference between Kobe and LeBron when it comes to anything. I just know that they two different people. That's all I know about them.
All that
Which
damn
one would
reason.
you rather take you to dinner? Boom. There we go.
Which one would I rather take me to dinner? I don't give a
There we
fuck.
go. Let's get you in there like that.
I don't give a fuck which one takes me to dinner.
What was
You
the
sure?
question?
Cause one of them dead.
That was no help at all.
What was
All
the
right,
question?
Tell us trying to include your ass. See, that's why she didn't let you play in the first place. It's difficult. It's difficult.
Every dollar in your bank account, if every dollar in your bank account had to go on Kobe or LeBron,
So
who would you rather it be on? And you ain't know nothing about neither one.
so we up 3-2, right?
No, she hasn't called the point.
Who hasn't called the point? Who?
Miss O'Shawn, she had to sit out.
You said she wasn't in the thing.
Oh, wait. Hold on, Lola. Did you know you had to call the point out?
I did
Don't
not.
lie, Lola. Huh?
I did not know.
Exactly. What type of shit is it?
Yeah, she the unofficial ref.
You know what? Now we caught you. This is what you've been doing all day long.
Bro, I said it from the beginning, dog. She been freestyling this shit from the moment she got up here.
All right, we gonna run it back. Chocolate is about to take a psychological test. Nope. She about to take it. She about to take it because y'all basically.
The what?
How can I put this without making anybody feel offended? Y'all basically did what happened in round one again. So we're gonna give her the psychological test that Miss O'Shawn passed, I passed. If she passes it,
passes what?
It's 3-2. No, if she passes it, it's 2-3. Okay.
Okay, so are we still on sports?
We can. Y'all was asking Miss O'Shawn sports questions.
No,
she
said,
couldn't answer one.
You said we're on sports and she can't participate because she didn't watch the Super Bowl. That's what you said.
That is correct.
Okay, so she's out of it.
Smitty still asked her a question.
How? Smitty asked her that question. You don't make the rules. You created the rule already.
No, but Smitty asked her a question. He said, pick between LeBron and Kobe. She said neither.
What that got to do with the rule that you set already, the standard that you set before we began? What that got to do with Smitty asking her a question?
It has nothing to do with it. You're making it
That's
an
my
issue.
point.
But you're making it an issue. It has nothing to do with it. So I don't know why we going down this tunnel.
Keep moving on, True. Keep moving on.
Yeah, okay. So what's the next sports question?
She driving. She driving. Let her drive.
Yeah. What's the next sports question?
We was through with sports because it's time to call the point.
Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you something real. What y'all just did, right? Because they trying to prove a logical game. They can give a fuck about the questions. They trying to say who brain can work based on the terms given, even without all the instructions.
No, that's not. This is
on the SAT. There's questions that says what needs more information. It is not logical to attempt to solve this equation. I'm telling you that anybody who attempts to solve an equation that they don't have the appropriate information for is dumber than a motherfucker not making any attempt.
Well, she created that. She created this. This is her game that she got from her PhD, and this is where we was going at. I thought we were still on sports, but apparently we are for sports again that quick.
Okay, we actually had a very long conversation about
Are you
sports.
really surprised?
We had a long conversation about sports.
Miss O'Shawn, did we not have a long conversation about sports that you were not privy to, and you just had to sit here and listen to us go around in clockwise order when it was 8 of us, and you had to listen to everybody's response, rebuttal, and vote?
Nigga been asking about sports for an hour.
Exactly.
Did that not occur?
What are you talking about?
Why y'all acting like y'all ain't see the finesse coming though?
Do you see
this
that?
is never about sports.
But can I say that if this was an experiment of who's more emotional, between me, Chocolate, and her, we have been sitting here just like you, and we have not been emotionally outbursting, but you all have been emotionally outbursting this entire time. So I would suggest that you take note that you people, y'all mans, is more emotional than
Did she say you people?
Oh yeah.
Did she say
are
you people?
very highly emotional when it's stupid shit going on. You absolutely, I hate that shit.
Right, you cannot control your emotions.
I cannot control myself when it's
You can't
stupidity
control yourself.
around in my presence.
Emotionally,
I am ready to go crazy about that shit.
when you think something don't make sense in your mind, you can't control yourself.
It's every man, even Chocolate said, I don't know what's going on, but okay. She even said that.
I heard it.
You heard it, right? So that says what I am saying right now is absolutely 1,000% correct.
I'm agreeing with you.
Even the woman said that.
Truth, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that just like she said okay and sat back, that's what you should be doing too.
No, hell no. Why are we even doing dumb shit on here?
To be
We got all
honest,
these smart people.
the same conversation you just had with him, I just had with him. And he just had it twice.
Yeah, 2 conversations and he still doesn't get it, but he's logical.
And we can't even get to
why the hell did we have a dumb game playing?
Can't get along at the house with their old lady.
Why was there a retardation gameplay? That's my question.
No retardation. Wait a minute, Sean. We got stupid shit and we called out the PhD. He's highly emotional.
Highly
retardation was his next word.
Hey, Truth, you fucking the score up, yo. They shit working on you too well.
What are you talking
He's still, hey, Victor, to be honest with you, Victor, he's still mad about round 1 because he couldn't win it for Smitty. He folded out. Smitty had to go take a breath of air.
How can I win something that doesn't make sense like Victor said?
He wants to have an argument, but no one's arguing with him. So he's getting frustrated.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, Truth. Let him blow in the wind, bro.
Hey, so let me ask this question. What about, okay, gentlemen, I think there's a really cool panel up here. We should probably pick something to talk about or answer a question. I think that we are way more intelligent than to keep going back and forth like that. That's just my 5 cents. I'm muted up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you 2 cents. Hey, Chocolate, I'm gonna give you 2 cents because you never got a chance to play fairly because they kept cutting you off.
It's okay. I mean,
But
I'm
you
used
said
to the
what you said
traffic.
when you jumped in. You said I can roll with it. I can roll.
That's
with the
right. That's it. I mean, you have no choice. I can only control my reaction. I can't control what nobody gonna do.
All right, so
I'm in agreement with what Sister Chocolate said, so I'm going to get
let's create
3 questions together.
All right,
y'all talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be back in a second.
And ladies, I'm just going to put this out here. Let the gentleman pick the topic.
I agree.
To see how logical we are.
I agree.
I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So
even if it's into a brick wall.
I agree with that. Vic, create a topic for us, brother.
Why Miss Ocean making that face? Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see if we can reason why she making that face without no logic.
Okay,
Without
question number one. Y'all ready?
Y'all
ready?
Okay, so all right, I choose.
I'm ready.
I choose.
Okay, here we go.
I'll choose one since Vic didn't want.
Are we
Vic
ready?
chose
Question
something.
number
I'm
one.
ready.
Are we ready?
So,
Okay, here we go.
Go ahead, Smitty. You gonna choose a subject for us?
I told you that I'm good at this. I got 3 questions. So anyway. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna start the clip with Miss Venice. We're gonna go with the ladies first, and we're gonna work our way down with the fellas. Okay, so in your opinion, would you say, and then also I want you to answer it for yourself as well, and that's only for the ladies, not us as the fellas, right? On the answer it for yourself part.
All right, word.
Would you say more women prefer to be an everyday, let's say 80K a year household with the husband, wife, or would you say most women would prefer to be a rich baby mama? And which would you prefer and why? Miss Venice?
Okay, give me 1 second because I'm writing down the variables. Because in order for me to win, baby, I gotta know what you're saying. I don't know what you celebrating because you about to lose so fast, baby. You ain't even gonna be able to count to 3. 80K, wife plus husband. Right? Am I missing anything? And then rich baby mom, right?
Yeah, would you say most women would rather be, now mind you, like I said, yeah, that's y'all combined, so we all would know separately. So boom, would you say most women, and which would you choose as opposed to being the rich baby mama or the everyday 9-to-5 housewife? Which would you be, rather be, should I say, if either, right? And which would you say most women right now would rather be?
All right, I'm gonna do it by generation. Generation X, baby boomer. Both will vote to be wives. Millennials, Generation Z, both will vote to be rich baby mamas. If you want to argue about it, do it at your own expense and time, not on mine. But that's how it shakes out in reality. Now, as far as me personally, I've had the option to pick in my life. I didn't have to get stuck with a choice. And that's why I'm gonna leave it.
Okay. All right. Believe me, you wore me out with that first thing. I'm done. Lola, what you got? Which would you say that you prefer out of the two, and which do you think most women want to be?
I think in 2024, if women in general have to choose between the two, I think they're gonna choose to be a rich baby mother. Just based on the logistics that you put forth. You said 80K with a man, which means that's a family. Divide that 80K up. And that is gross, correct? Not net. Gross? Yeah, they definitely going to choose to be a rich baby mama. Under the circumstances, the logistics works that way. In reference to, and that's most, okay. In reference to what I am choosing, I'll be honest with you, it's hard for me to answer that question because in my life, I've tried to be the wife with the guy making 80K. However, I ended up being the well-off baby mama. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question.
So being the well-off baby mama, would you go back to being the wife, or would you rather stay as the well-off baby? Got you. Okay.
I mean, you said you wouldn't go back?
No, it's for personal reasons.
I don't care where she go. I'm on my own direction. I'm so in my own direction. No, I don't care where she go. I'm just asking. Just for the kick of shits.
Yeah, no.
Girl, you wouldn't go back.
Not to what I had for 80K. No.
You happier right now?
I'm happier right now than what I was when I was with 80K. Yeah.
You know what?
What was missing?
Hold on, True. You know what? I can honestly, I don't know if you older than me or not, but I'm 32.
Yeah, I'm about 10 years older than you.
Thank you for saving me a decade, shawty. All right, go ahead, Chocolate.
But no, why you say you wouldn't go back?
Hold on, wait. Let's let everybody get around first, and then fellas, go ahead. Trust me, we're gonna open it up. Let's let everybody answer first. We're gonna come down to y'all. We're gonna come down to us too. Go ahead, Chocolate, you got it. Chocolate, are you there? Are you there? Going once, going twice.
Hold on. Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm clear. Okay.
Yeah. What's your answer?
So, I do believe most women. Well, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna put it this way, so the context is there. The way that our society is set up, where men and women are concerned, yes, I do think that a lot more women, if you got all the bills paid, if 80K is enough to cover the house, the kids, us, we good, would be okay being a wife. It's not unfortunately now it's turned into a taboo because how it is described. That's why I think a lot of women would prefer to say single. It's because on top of that is because the way that it's described, it's very robotic. Me personally, I would have happily married a man with 80K and been a housewife. Like, you know, that'd be cool. So that's my answer.
Both of your votes is most women will prefer to be a housewife, and you would prefer to be a housewife, right?
Mm-hmm. I do believe that.
Hey, thank you so much because you just made my fourth paper even easier. And baby, I appreciate you so much. When I get where I'm going, listen, when I get where I'm going, I won't forget you. I promise.
I won't forget you too. I got you. All right, babe.
The fellas can say whatever they got to say.
Yeah,
but,
y'all open.
So can the guys answer the question now?
If y'all want to.
Yeah, now it's open, right? I'm done. Now it's open to y'all. Yeah.
Vic,
wait.
turn,
One second.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm 32, Chocolate. Is we in the same group or we got status?
You know what? We are not in the same group, but I don't have no status.
I'm gonna put you down as C because I know she 10 years on me, but I don't know where you at and you didn't just say it, so I'm just gonna put you as.
Oh, honey, I don't care about saying it. Yeah, I'm a Gen Xer, deep in.
Oh, you're a Gen Xer?
I'm a Gen Xer. Yes, ma'am.
What's going on right now?
So my question, Miss O'Shawn, you say you got 10 years on me, but you mean 10 years like millennial or 10 years like Gen X? Because you know it breaking 8180.
What the hell?
I'm 42.
You are 42 like 80 or 42 like 81?
I'm 42, 82.
82? Are you?
Yeah, see, we were the beginnings of, if you are a millennial, like my sister is. So during the era of time,
please be quiet for 1 second.
Yeah. In the interim of that, it does make a difference based on the question Smitty asked, because we went through different things. Some of us as Gen Xers were on the cusp of still that you need a husband, get a house, get a husband, get you a car, get you a good job, and put some money in the bank. That was the top tier. Get married, But yes, please go back to it. We could definitely speak, honey. Listen, just let me know when.
Okay. Hey, follow me on Instagram.
I'm on it. Is it the same as your name right here?
It's in the my brain got
the back chat.
Yeah, it's both of them.
Okay.
Nisi,
all right.
I am Nisi.
Bet. All right, y'all got it. Go ahead.
Cause I'm so relieved I'm finishing all my work. Like this on some real ADHD I done took an Adderall. I'm about to finish my whole
Oh,
paper.
Okay,
damn. I was
hold
right
on,
again.
wait. Let's let the fellas answer. Vic, rock out, bro. You got the floor.
Oh damn, that ain't even one hour. That ain't even 1 hour opinion. Okay, I can dig it. Short answer: supply versus demand. Logically, there's more money than there is men. So, from a logical standpoint, I would hope that women will be wise enough to choose something that they cannot be so easily replaced, especially if they was to find a quality man. However, I would say in a situation that I'm not even going to say what the majority of men are or aren't. That would be a woman's experience. But let's just assume that it was 50-50 good men to shitty and mediocre men. I think even if you got a mediocre to shitty man, as long as he isn't causing you turmoil, physically harming you, stealing money out your purse while you sleep, assaulting anyone in your household, if those things are absent, I think you still be better off at any rate having a companion over something that can fluctuate or change. I put money in the same category as looks. You know what I mean? You might get lucked up into it. You might work around to it and do what's required to get it, but it's no guarantee that you can keep it. And at the end of the day, you know, it just ain't warm in that bed next to you at night. So I think a rich woman without a covering is a target. And I think she feels like a target, and she's going to be uncomfortable, miserable, and lonely in her mountain of money, even if she got it. So me personally, I prefer, you know, unity and a bond and a relationship over pockets full of money and random sex. So that's me.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Wait, I knew it. I knew y'all wanted to get that. Wait.
No.
Answer.
Wait. It's a question. Just to you, Smitty. Are you asking what question are you asking the men? Because that
the same question, just minus which would you rather be, because I'm not gonna ask these grown men, would you rather be a baby mama or housewife?
Oh, but you could have said baby daddy and a house husband. Like you I just wanted to be clear.
Baby daddy. Okay. We are very inclusive here, fellas. Would you rather be a baby daddy or a house husband?
Wait, no, Smitty, because we really need true, real answer before we go into that. Because I want to hear a true answer. Because True has had a lot of things to say, and True has not been able to back it up.
What's going on?
True. Remember what you told me earlier, True.
I'm trying to. He can't ask the question.
I asked it earlier. The question was, do you think most women would rather be nowadays either a everyday average 9 to 5 housewife, or do you think they'd rather be a rich baby mother?
The housewife got 80K.
Yeah, 80K. About 80K. But that's about 40 something. That's about 44. Yeah, 40 each a year.
Yeah, we already know, man. These women want to be the rich, single.
I got you.
Baby mother. They want that. They love that shit because they do not want the responsibility of taking care of a man. They don't want to do shit for us. They don't like us. They just want what a man can provide. And if he does not provide that for them, they already told you, fuck you, I can get it myself.
Okay. Bet that we got my man Ron Mack in the building. Ron Mack, we're gonna go ahead and get your answer real quick. Do you know the question? You been listening enough?
Nah, man. You know I be high as a motherfucker, Schmitty, man.
No, I got you, pimping. You know what I'm saying? You know, loving the jacket, my G. Listen, so nowadays, do you think more women would rather be an everyday 9 to 5 housewife. All right, you know what, y'all? I'm gonna do this. I'm going to boost it up because I just thought about that. I think that's a little effed up. All right. 95 a year. Just under 100, 95 a year household. Okay. Do you think most women would rather be a everyday housewife or a rich baby mama, and why?
It still stands.
I think they would rather be I think they would rather be a housewife than just a rich baby mama. I would think.
What?
I would hope. I would rather
No. Let Ron answer. Go ahead,
And
Ron.
I'm only speaking in the perspective if I was a decent woman, right? I'm not speaking in the perspective if I was a
Ron, hold on, Ron.
I'm just saying.
Hold on. No, you're not supposed to just say that. No, Ron.
Listen,
okay, go ahead.
Come on now, you know.
My bad. No, you good. Go ahead, Ron. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm married, so I'm just.
I know
I'm
that,
still
fool. I'm just saying, like, people don't know that. Go ahead, Ron. Go ahead.
Yeah, but all right, but listen, I like to put myself in the perspective.
Oh, there we go. Pause. There we go. Pause. Stop. There we go. That cleans it up. There we go. Pause. It cleans it up.
I like to put my perspective into another person's mind the best way I know how, based on the knowledge that I gained in my entire life. Does that make better sense? True.
I mess with Ron Mac. Let me tell you.
So
Yes.
with me saying that, you know what I mean? All I'm saying is if you're a decent woman and you want a decent man, for one, the question was housewife or rich baby mama. You don't want to be nobody rich baby mama, do you, baby? Then that mean that you only relying on this man that you ain't even with no more because he baby daddy for one. But two, he just rich. So all he doing is giving you money and making sure you straight, and you just out here still being sexy red and making, No.
Okay, all right, solid.
Okay, Smitty, can I ask him a qualifier?
Yeah, go ahead, Lola. Nah, I saw the look on your face. I saw it. Boy, get it off.
Get him, Lola. Get him.
So, Sir Ron Mac, are you aware that not every woman that's just so happened to have had sex outside of marriage that is considered rich by definition in America or in the Americas are rich based on, not all of them are rich because they had a baby by a baller. Like,
No. That wasn't. I'm aware. I'm
rich, not because they had a baby by somebody rich, right? You are aware of that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't the question that I was asked. So, but I am aware of what you're saying.
Aware of that?
But the question that was asked was, do women prefer to be housewomen, housewives? We know what a housewife is. There's nothing wrong with being a housewife, I don't think, if a woman wants to be, or a rich baby, or have a rich baby daddy. That was the question, right?
Miss O'Shawn. Miss O'Shawn.
I thought that was the question. Was that not the question, True?
Miss O'Shawn, to be honest.
What was the question, True?
The question was, would they rather be a housewife with a medium he raised it for you of $95K? So he raised it. And then he said, versus being a rich single baby mother. I said they would choose to be rich we're talking about by American standards is rich. We're talking about millions. Okay? Rich and single with their baby. They would have it that way to deal with our sorry black asses.
Well, yes. I would hope that decent women, like I said again, would not want to be just thinking that way. Yeah, I would hope that would be the case. Not just, you don't want to just, no. So the women that I know don't act like that, don't think like that. So I don't know the women or the majority that you all have interactions with in your life. But me, I stay away from my energy avoids that type of people. You know what I mean?
Hey, Ron, let me ask you a question. Do you think, if you believe that, do you think and we already established that at the bare minimum, $1 million is what we call it rich. So do you think that a woman sacrificing $900,000 a year is a wise decision? Is her choosing your 95K over 900,000 to be without you? Do you think that that's a smart decision on her behalf?
I would hope so. I would hope so if she's a decent woman. Wait, he asked me, bro. I would hope so. I would hope so if she's a decent woman, right? Right? That values a family first before anything else. If 95K is a decent living to start making better decisions in life, you're okay. That means you're right now. I think that's probably a little under middle class. So I'm not sure what the numbers on that. So don't quote me on that. But me personally, I would think 95K a year is a little under middle class to my standards of what I believe middle class is. But I could be wrong by the standards of the world, of the United States that we're talking about, right? So I would hope that there's more women that will value being in a committed relationship. You know what I'm saying? Having a family and building a foundation other than just thinking about the money, and you having a single mother and you don't have a real father in that child life for real because they not in the house with you every day. They're not helping that child build with you every day, because we can't keep avoiding the fact that a woman cannot raise a child by herself. That's the whole point. They can't. It's impossible.
Mr. Ron, do you understand see, y'all say you're men and you're logical, but when somebody asks you a question that requires for logistical knowledge, you throw everything out of the window. Now, you know the stats of the rate of marriage and marriage failure. And you're going to ask these men on the panel, you're going to make a statement to grown men on this panel that you have an 80% chance at failure in marriage. What are you going to do? Go into that or turn down being rich forever? Which one?
Okay, well, that is...
Hold on.
No, I'm going to answer that question.
No, I'm making a statement.
That just means that not enough people are getting married.
One mic, Ron, let her finish and then go ahead and contest, Ron. Listen, we're gonna give it 5 minutes on this because I got one more question for us that I think I want us all to talk on. But go ahead, rock out. Let her finish, Ron, and then you go ahead and rebuttal.
The underlying theme tonight, Mr. Ron, is how emotional men can be. Just keep that in mind. Now, like I said, men are supposed to be the logistical thinkers. Logistical thinkers considers the rate of success before you consider money.
That's correct.
That's what that is. If you have an 80% chance at failure at marriage and 100% chance at being a millionaire for the rest of your natural life and your great grandchildren's natural life, which one are you going to choose? You just sat here and said you hope that women would choose the first one. That's what you said you would hope.
So let me say this. Let's say this.
Hold on, because I'm still talking. Okay, hold your horses. Write it down. You see this pad right here, sir? This is what logical people do when they in conversation.
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
Just let her get it out, Ron. Just let her get it out.
Write it down. Don't leave the page blank. Like, write it down. Okay. As a woman, I'm telling you right now that a lot of the times, it's not even your choice if you become a baby mama or not. A lot of the time, you can be full blown married and still end up a baby mama. So don't put so much stock in that dumbass shit that you're talking. But what I will say is this: when it comes to being rich, okay, being rich is a matter of work ethic. It's not a matter of getting pregnant by 50 Cent. The percentage of women that have babies by rich black men is smaller than what I'm willing to give a fuck about, okay? So let's be clear. If you had a choice to be someone of stature versus someone of no stature with an 80% chance at failure, you sit here, high or not, and make the case that us women folks should choose to be poor.
For one, 95,000 a year is not poor.
I make 95 by myself and I'm poor.
You might want to go
back. No, you don't budget right.
You need a budget. Go back to that book and
You
make
don't
sure you
budget
budget
right.
what you
There's
spend.
no way.
Based off of the
Because
concept that
that's
was used, bro.
And she might be doing
Rick,
actually pretty fucking good, but because she's not doing what she thinks she should be doing by
right. And I
societal
understand that.
standards, she may call it broke, but really she probably not.
Smitty, to live
Lola,
in
you know you got 2 Audis. Stop playing, girl. Stop it. Stop it.
Smitty, for me,
But let me answer a question though.
for me to afford the house I live in, I have to be making $130 to afford the actual mortgage here because I pay rent, okay? And I'm not there, and that's why I said, I'm not where I need to be at. And honestly, at the end of every pay period, I'm budgeting. Like
But it's not poor.
Listen,
See, I think we can get that shit fucked up when we say broke. Look, do you know what broke? What I know, broke to me means you don't have enough to get a beer, dog. You literally are scraping for change to put gas in the car. When I hear broke, that is broke. Broke me. I know broke is nothing.
Smitty, I live in the DMV and I have to pay for gas to go to DC every fucking day. Stop
Lola,
it.
Where do you think I am? Where do you think I am, Lola? Lola, where do you think I am, Lola?
Smitty.
Okay.
It costs me $500 a month just to go to work.
Smitty, may I respond to the young lady?
Go ahead. All right, go ahead, Ron. Yeah, y'all finish that up, and we're gonna get to the next question. Rock out, Ron. You got the floor. Lola, let the man finish. Go ahead.
Okay. You're right. Marriages do end, and 80% of marriages do end terribly, right? Or I mean, in divorce. Let's not say terribly, because that necessarily might not be true if they get
that
divorced.
scares people away, Ron. You know, some of us might want to get married.
Right. So that's what she was saying. I understood what you were saying, but let's look at a different. That's because for one, that's because not enough people are getting married. For one, so that's for one. For two, I would rather be married because that is the whole goal in life. To me, as a man, have a wife, have a family, build a foundation, build a situation, build some people like to say empire. You know what I'm saying?
You sounding old right now, Ron.
Yes, Lord. You see, I only drink wine, baby, red wine. You know, I'm kind of ancient a little bit because it took thousands of people and thousands of years for me to even be here right now to this day to talk to y'all, all of us.
Mr. Ron, I respect your position, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If somebody could guarantee the same level of risk in marriage that they can guarantee in land acquisition, we all would be married. But if what if was a fifth? You know how drunk we would be.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that we just don't take the proper channels to and really have the proper steps to even get married. You know, we skip over and we look over a lot of red flags and weird behavior, and we might just be attracted to a person or whatever the dumb case may be when people make decisions and choices in that way. You know, not saying any of you or me, but I'm just saying that's just how the world runs right now. People are getting what they can get at the end of the day. That's what it seems like to me. I waited to make that decision properly. I took the proper steps. They were hard. I stumbled and fall and cut my knee on some, at times and moments, but, I took the proper steps before I even got to that point, because we all know when we really want to be married with somebody and we really want to have a relationship with somebody, you know what I mean? It's not scary. It's just, you got to find somebody that you really you really can rock with, that you really can talk to. They might be able to teach you something without yelling at you and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Without blaming the black women for stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just talking to you, just focused on how you really think, because all you're doing is asking questions. So you need answers. And sometimes the answers that you may get may sound stupid as fuck because it doesn't make sense to you, which is real, because there's just a lot of stupid as fuck men in the world, but we just got to take the time just to listen to each other, man, because you got valid points too. And I'm glad that you even asking these type of questions, because it's very, very, very much so need real hardcore answers for.
Hey, Smitty, I want you to get back to whatever you want to talk about next, and then I'll double back. But I just had
Okay.
And let's
So
find out what the percentage is on STDs from people that's in the marriage and then single people. You know, it might
Well,
be
amongst
significantly higher.
well, I apologize, but amongst
What's the next question, Smitty?
that's interesting.
Wait,
I
let
got
young lady speak.
I'm waiting
No,
on
I'm good. No, I'm good. Yeah, no,
I'm
y'all
trying
got
to
it.
give y'all,
I
the
can
chance,
I can wait. I can
I'm
wait.
rocking
Let's
with y'all
talk.
tonight.
Go
All right,
ahead,
so
y'all got
look,
it.
my next one is this because I'm curious about this, right? If I'm not mistaken, I believe every woman on this panel and in the audience, every last one of y'all, have a device that stimulates a certain area. And what I want to know tonight is this, because I'm actually kind of scared of this. I've seen a lot of shit nowadays. Will AI completely take over the sex market? And if so, how long, if you think so? And if it won't, why won't it, in your opinion? All right, let's start with Sister Venice first. If anybody need me to repeat the question, just let me know. I got you. Sister Venice?
I'm just
Going
gonna say this first real quick, Smitty. I don't know if every woman got no stimulating device. I ain't gonna say every one of them.
Nigga, please.
Well, I mean, we saying it.
Listen. The nightstand that women buy comes with it. You know how they got like the little extra, like
Smitty.
little screws and
Okay,
shit in that
never
little
mind.
plastic bag. It
No, that's
also
not how it
comes with
works.
that. Yeah, everyone comes with a magic bullet. Stop playing with it.
I used to sell toys, sir, for years. No, that is not how they come. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, hold on. We're gonna open the floor. Let's go ahead and go to Lola first. We'll get back to Sister Venice. So Lola, will AI completely take over the sex market? If you believe so, how long from now do you see that happening? If not, why don't you see it happening?
First of all, I don't own a bullet, and I don't prefer machines on my private parts. Okay.
Okay, Lo.
That overstimulation is quite weird. Okay, and it desensitizes you as well. So I'm not. I'm a very logical thinker. Okay. Yeah. As far as AI taking over the world, at some point AI will attempt to take over the world, but as humans, we're wired very differently. So, like all things, it has a circular motion, so it will come back to the middle. But I do think that AI will try, as all things try, to take over, but ultimately nature wins each and every time. So I'm sure.
You mean try like on his own mind type shit, like surpassing?
I think a person will probably have to input some information in order for it to do so. I don't think it'll do it on its own. I think somebody has to physically hack the system or some shit like that.
However you want to correct
Smitty,
that.
you muted.
Okay.
Are you done, Lola? My bad.
As far as who's controlling the AI, I wasn't asked the question of who's controlling. I was only asked, will AI take over? What I am saying is that there will be an attempt for sure, as all things attempt to stay alive, even things that don't even exist, like ideas attempt to stay alive. But as always, nature wins in the end every time, and that you can rely on. So that's my perspective on that.
Sir Ron, you got the floor.
Oh nah, man, I like that. I was just answering your question when you said with his own mind. That's why I was answering. Like, nah, I don't think it'll be like when no AI just gonna come out of the blue, just do it on its own. It has to be programmed in that system for it to be so. And I think that's why we need to be very careful on how we speak while we on like the internet in certain ways and giving too much power to certain things, because that could probably be a way that it can do such a thing. That could probably be a way that that information can be downloaded and processed.
Well,
just by the way we speak.
So
true love.
Real quick, just so everybody. What I mean by take over, I'm talking about preference. Like, bro, they got like it's beyond blow up dolls. Like
Oh
The
yeah,
stuff
it's gonna
they
take.
have
Oh,
are
okay. Now you
out
said
of
like
this
that.
world now.
Yeah,
Right.
it's gonna take over
That's
that
what I'm saying.
industry
The
for
preference.
sure.
That,
That's all I'm talking about. Like people wanting these little vending booths and shit. You go in there and it's like
Yeah.
a suck me long time doll in there and shit.
Yeah, hey man, it might keep crime. It might keep a lot of
Real
crime
shit. I
down
mean,
in
it's
the
a real
world, man.
thing. Like you look at them Asian countries, they are huge on that shit right now.
Hey, it might keep a lot of crime down, Schmidt. It might keep a lot of crime
You think
down,
that'll bring
man.
down the grapes?
Mr. Ron, can you
yes,
hear
I
me?
do.
Okay,
Yes, I
Mr.
do.
Ron, Mr. Ron,
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
for its all intents and purposes, Mr. Ron, I think that you should, if you're paying attention to the conversation and the questions being asked, you might not want to drink liquor on top of weed right now.
What?
Ron is fine. No, I understood Ron. You understood all that weird ass cookie shit that Venice was talking earlier? Ron, you were crystal clear, sir. Fuck that. That nigga said that shit golden. Thank you for dropping them gems. I appreciate you, sir. You are always of value on this panel, black man. Thank you.
I understand.
All
She
right.
just probably didn't understand. You understand?
No. She should be in the light skin head. Chocolate.
Miss O'Shawn, by the way, I already done noted this page too. This page number 5. I'm on paper number 5 for the whole semester, baby.
Oh,
Y'all done, this the best part.
Where did she
I done
just
spent
come
in my
from?
whole
You see where
entire
she
life.
came from? You see that?
Where did she come from?
You see how she just came up for that one?
Like, what is it?
She didn't come to
And
answer questions.
you know what the first thing they gonna say?
Look at that.
Black women don't support the black man.
Look at
Black
that.
women never loved us. Black women don't want us. Black
Hey,
women,
man,
they gonna
that's
say
not
everything in the book.
I
I
love my
thought we was
black
talking
woman.
about robotic sex.
I love.
Just wait.
Yeah,
Miss
exactly,
O'Shawn,
right?
just
That was the
wait
question.
till they
Oh, I'm
realize
sorry. Go
why
ahead, girl.
Hold on, Miss Venice, because I just got back to Earth. Let me get my sea legs back. Hold on. Chocolate, what you got for the question? Will AI take over the sex market in its entirety? And if so, how long from now do you think it'll happen? If not, why don't you think it'll happen?
Well, I don't think I don't think that AI is not like one entity. Again, it has to be, coded in. So it has to be already in the mental place that's what's getting ready to happen. AI, as far as artificial intelligence, we've been using that for, forever. And in the sex industry, it is very well known that, for different reasons, the mechanical dolls, men and women, not mechanical, but mechanical.
No, they are.
Body.
It's mechanical, but they got like skin, like it feels like real skin.
Right. That's a silicone type. Yeah. So I think what it does is I think it'll always be here once created, because you're always going to have a segment of the community who is going to benefit from it, whether it is their inability to be in a relationship, all those type of variables. But overall, on a business level, no, I don't think it's gonna like take over. I think that it'll be utilized to make people more money. That's all that's happening now. We talked about virtual reality, right? It kind of plays into the same thing. Like you can have virtual intercourse. You know what I mean? They have those available, and this was way before.
Yeah,
So to me, it's gonna be big, just like anything else, trendy, and then it'll die down to that particular group of people. And I don't think it's gonna go away. It'll just evolve into something else. So that's my answer.
So Miss Earth, I have a question. Now we already clarified that
I don't like the fact Venice and Lola writing shit down. That shit's making me nervous.
we
Go
already
ahead.
clarified
man. That's amazing.
earlier that you is nasty as hell. Are you gonna fuck a robot?
Woo! Loaded question, sir. Well, I mean, I guess I have already then. I mean, if you're looking at it from that, it's a toy. You know what I mean? It ain't. So yeah, I guess so.
Hold on, y'all share those? I've never known a woman to have open that nightstand and be like, "Here, girl, make sure you bring it back by Tuesday." You know,
I didn't, Smitty. What the hell did you hear? I didn't say that about sharing nothing. He asked me would I ever, have sex with a robot? And I was sitting there
Right.
thinking, like, well, in the definition of robot, then I guess I have already then.
Because you have a toy, right?
I have plenty of toys, yes.
Okay, so do you share them?
No.
That's what
I sell them if that's what you want.
No. You good. I don't want none. I'm just saying.
Ocean or Chocolate Earth?
Well, like I said
Only place I bought
earlier,
toys from closed down a long time ago, and the mascot was a giraffe.
but I have a question. I have a question for you, Smitty. You kind of glossed over, and I want to know more. Why do you assume that all women have sexual toys? Because that was your argument, right? Like that it come with the nightstand. So what is your view on that? And why? And you said that the AI was something that kind of scared you as far
I
as
am
like
willing
being.
to bet my life savings damn near that 90% of women are not Lola. Listen, again, like, no, I haven't been with all the women around the world and stuff,
Well-
but I'm going to tell you right now, look, as a man that has had many weekends over Shawty's crib, I'm telling you down, okay? I'm actually now thinking back. I'm actually right now, no bullshit. I'm trying to think. Was there one that didn't? Listen, I've been with chicks that wanted to take me to the little toy shop with them, and they want me help. I'm not helping you pick another fake dick. What is wrong with you?
Well, I've had men go with me and do it. What is that? That's the perspective. That's their perspective. And the relationships I was in, I was encouraged. The men in my life were like, hey.
You were with men that encouraged you to take something that's not them. Like they encouraged you to use that over what that man can do for you himself by
Smitty,
just working at wood.
But that's the reason why they're not together no more, Smitty.
Hold
Thank
on.
you. And
Okay, y'all
you know
y'all
what,
make
bro?
it.
You know what?
Okay, wait.
And
Stop.
they tried
Pause.
to say my man was too high.
Wait,
And they tried to
Smitty,
say my
wait.
nigga was too high.
No, sir.
Hey, hold on. First off, they didn't say anything. Secondly, do not assume because we not together no more. And then try to connect that to using toys in the bedroom. That makes no sense. There are married couples who use toys. They're for different types of things. And think about it. If I want to have, because I'm gonna just be 100 with you, I find it interesting that is something that is looked on negatively as women like to have orgasms too, and all the time
I don't
men.
look at it negative. I'm just saying. I think 90% of y'all have it.
Hold on. One, you wrong.
I never said it was bad.
I'm gonna get them numbers for you because I know you're wrong. The other part of it is, and I think Miss O'Shawn and Miss Venice can atone. My word, I missed it. That they have also experienced this. Your level of sexual prowess in our society, if you know too much or you're too comfortable, you are assumed to be some kind of hoe. But if you marry me, and that is a part of marriage, that is what y'all talking about. That was what the gentleman was saying earlier about being a decent woman, and if you are, you would want to be married. The three things people get divorced about is money, sex, and power. Those, and then you got, of course, I'm not talking about kids. I'm just talking about adults. There's a lot of women who have issue being sexually open because of what you guys may see, and you guys are taking like from the videos and all that kind of stuff. You go outside. Every woman ain't out here looking like Sexy Red. Every woman ain't out here being Cardi B and Meg Thee Stallion. We going to work.
Right.
We dropping off kids. But we still are sexual beings. And if I want to get off, you would call me nasty if I just went and picked a nigga and did it. That I believe the toys being a part of society is a safety mechanism in one perspective. Because all I want to do is get to a particular place. I don't need to get a whole man in my house to do that.
Mm.
I wanted to add that perspective because don't assume you know, on a personal note, because I was saying, I wasn't talking about in general, I was talking about personally when we were talking about, do you have one or do you? So all women, just like Miss Oshun said earlier, you know, we may have similarities, but we all have our differences, how we look at life, our perspectives. Every woman ain't gonna, not every woman, but I'm telling you, Smitty, you'd be very surprised. The number is very low for women who like buy stores. You could go and check. Like there's a store, if I don't know if anybody have ever been there, but it's called Fascinations. You can go look up the data. It'll tell you who buys what.
But Miss O'Shawn said that she don't want to deal with toys because for one,
Hold on. Wait. Ron. Real quick. Hold on. Travel one. Men carry diseases. Don't leave that out. The fuck? Oh, so y'all are disease free.
That's not what he said, Smitty. That's not what he said.
Go. No, I didn't say him. I'm talking about Travel One. It's common. Go ahead, Ron.
Do not ignore everything that AI is saying. Trust me. Don't go. That's the AI, bro. Do not. Don't go down that road. Don't travel down that road.
Let me get in on this convo.
God, trip.
Yeah, put it like this.
What?
Off a rip. Have y'all ever seen a television series called Humans?
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that before.
The overarching point is that it's the edge of technology where you start dealing with the iRobot factor, if you will. You got, humanoid or android type of figures that may be able to emulate human emotion, expression, and so on and so forth, to the point where it may confuse you about their ability to process what you're saying or how real they are. And I think that is less than 10 years away, probably more like 5. And with the exponential rate that technology is traveling at, these are things that already exist. It's going to take a company, the same way the electric car was out probably since the 20s. But it took Tesla to bring it to a market and make it affordable enough where it can be a reasonable option for the average household or family. I'm thinking that whenever that crossover happens, when we start bringing in these bots into our homes and they stop just being specific to the industry or the job they do and they start being universal. Inside of that series, they had a sexual option that you could add to Molly the maid, if you will. You understand what I'm saying? And the husband found it and got caught fucking around with the robot. The whole idea is that I don't think that the modern relationship, especially not in America, can withstand that crossover in technology. That pretty much makes Pornhub and all your cell phone and all that shit obsolete. So I think there's going to be the pros and cons to that, because you got your sexual deviants who may have a place to go put that terrible energy, you know what I mean, to a place where it's not going to hurt anyone. But in reality, it's going to upset the apple cart, because the same way the government stepped in and created or destabilized the family, that's going to come in and destabilize the sexual marketplace. And if you think people are having trouble now finding mates, I think that shit goes both ways, because you can't compete with that, Rose. I don't care how much pussy you eat.
Well,
You know what I'm
see, the
saying?
thing is this, right? Real quick.
My question, wait 1 second. So where you buy these?
Oh, go ahead, Bernice.
Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon sell them too. Amazon sell. Go
Listen,
check it out.
I'm not saying that I asked who was selling toys because I was trying to buy a toy, and I'm not asking.
Okay.
And I'm not asking.
Yeah.
Where you can buy a rose because I'm trying to buy a rose. I'm I'm just
You curious?
yeah,
Studying
yeah.
for educational purposes
For
only.
educational
I got
hey, man. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about.
You funny as hell.
About that. I was like, hold
You
up.
funny as hell. I
You
love
with
it.
any of this right here? You with any of this that nigga said they talking about? Are you with
Can y'all
any?
put that shit
Victor.
in the back chat, please?
Are you? Are
Victor,
you?
let me ask you a question.
subscribe to any of
Women,
Miss
how
Lola?
is it? Are y'all bothered by that? Are y'all
No.
bothered by
No,
that
we
when we
just
talk
try. I mean, people
about?
try to talk about the topic.
We were talking about
Y'all up
toys. She
here
was
playing
saying,
patty cake, bakes a dick.
"Oh, we can't be friendly." Okay, I'll pause back. Go ahead, y'all got it.
She's so funny. Why is she
Hey,
so
let me
funny
let me
like
let me
that?
let my plane with this, and I'll give it right back to y'all. The second part of it is what Chocolate was saying. She says that maybe you're looked at with a side eye if you're saying that you're choosing toys and all of this stuff like that, or you may be into some things that are sexually free, if as they like to call it. But at the end of the day, the reason why it's looked at like that by men, I can't speak for how it's looked at by women, is because generally the man that wants to be your man ain't trying to turn you all the way out. The nigga who go to this freak shop with you and help you pick all this stuff out, he probably got other strange ideas and inspirations for you, because that doesn't serve him long term. This is for instant gratification. So I think that's where the thought process is. But each to his own.
Yeah, are we
Okay.
that, or should we still? Because are we still entertaining that conversation? Or are you moving on, Smith?
No, I wanted to say one thing. I don't know why nobody's saying the fact that, look, are y'all really trying to sit up here and act like y'all are not aware? And then I have one last question for the night, and I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. I don't know why we're trying to act like we're not aware that there's gonna be a whole lot. Y'all thought, what was that? January 12th or whatever that shit, the White House. Y'all think that was bad? Do you not know how many people truly make a huge living off of this? I want you to think about the people in that industry, and they're noticing like cashiers at a grocery store. God damn, we getting more and more self-checkout in here. It's not as many. God damn, it used to be like 10 of us in here. Now it's only like 4 of us, and we're packed right now. So all I'm saying is, why do people act like they don't recognize that there will be definitely a huge stampede? Like, it's going to be a purge, yo. There's a lot of people that their whole life is built around the sex industry, and they make awesome money doing it. My bad. And they make awesome money doing it, you see? So, I mean, I don't know. I just wanted to touch on that part. If anybody has anything to say left after that, we got one more.
I mean, I don't really have much to say because, like I said, I don't really indulge in the toy thing. However, like any industry, it has its time when it comes in and when it gets phased out. And the difference between the winners and the losers is the people that's going to keep up with the changes and stay ahead of the curve. Nobody cares if the industry fails and certain people in it fail. Nobody really cares. Like when, for instance, when Uber and Lyft came out, nobody was crying tears because the taxi companies was losing money. In fact, we were glad they were gone. So it's like, if you can't keep up with the times, then you're supposed to by nature be left in the dust, never to be seen from or heard from again. So I don't know how much I'm supposed to care about that. Like, I don't know.
Okay. Let me know. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. We're going to start with Brother Ron. We're going to go to Lola.
I like Lola. Lola's pretty cool. I like Lola.
Vic, Sister Venice, and Chocolate. Okay, here we go. So, does voting really change anything? And does voting really change anything? And if not voting, does that keep shit the same? So if you don't vote, are you basically like part of the problem? Like it's the reason why we can't get better? And I want to know primarily, does voting really change anything? Ron?
Oh man, you had to put me on the spot like that first.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Lola?
gonna say this. No, I'm gonna say
Okay,
this.
okay.
For one, us as regular citizens, right? Our vote is considered the popular vote. Am I correct? Is that right?
That's correct in the presidential resolution.
Yeah.
Well, that the popular vote is what everybody wanted. That's it. The majority.
Okay. And but we speaking when I say voting, we speaking on president, right, Smitty? Are we speaking on the president? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
So
mean, but you know what though?
if that's the case,
If any, hold on, real quick, if anybody wants to tap in on local legislation and all of that, it don't matter.
yeah.
I don't. Whatever you want to tap,
I'm gonna
just
start. I'm gonna
voting, the
start. I'm gonna
whole
start at
voting
the higher
process.
ups. I'm gonna start at
Yeah,
the
the
higher
vote,
ups.
no,
This is what
president, all of that shit.
the
Does that
reason
shit
why.
really change anything?
Right. The reason why I'm starting with the higher ups because it's supposed to change with the higher ups for off rip. Right.
Say
So
what
I'm
you
gonna
gotta say.
start with the higher ups, the presidency. Let's say the presidency. The regular citizens are the popular votes. And the actual people who vote for the president are the electoral votes, the electives, the delegates, the super delegates and things of that nature. They votes matter for the actual picking of the president. We can the entire country can vote for one person, and if the delegates don't vote for that person, that the popular vote, which is everybody in the world, everybody in the United States voted for such and such, you know what I'm saying, and they voted for this and that is going to be president. So in that sense, no, your vote does not matter, and if you didn't vote, it wouldn't change anyway because they're going to vote regardless.
Is that your answer?
Yes, ma'am. That's it. I ain't mean to get loud though. I was just, my bad.
No, I mean the theme of tonight is men are over emotional, more emotional than women. So I mean, it makes sense.
I wasn't being emotional though. I was just, talking about shit. I started feeling like Malcolm X when I started popping my
What's
stuff.
wrong with being emotional, brother?
Ron, you were just fine, sir. Lola, don't you dare shame that man in expressing himself when women clear as day say that there's nothing wrong with a man crying in public.
I don't remember saying the word wrong, but you guys hear what you want to hear because you're open.
Nah, you know what, Lola?
I got you.
Lot of shit with you tonight. Lot of shit. Go ahead, Lola. Answer the question.
It's all
I
right.
like Lola. Lola funny though. Lola cool. That was your answer. Go ahead, Lola. Go ahead, Miss Lola.
I'm just saying y'all always pick the right hill to die on. Let me say this right. I think what you meant to say is if you live in a specific district, then your vote carries more weight than other districts. Okay. You can win the popular vote and still lose the presidential election. However, in local elections, there is no such thing as electoral college, which is where most of the decisions are made that actually affect your life. Now, there are some minimal effects that at the federal level, it does affect your life as far as the presidency is concerned. However, mostly if you do not vote in your local elections, this is where people start wondering, are you really patriotic? Because the presidential election, like he said, it doesn't really move a needle in terms of your personal experience as a citizen. However, if you fail to, let's say, vote more than just in every 4 years, then you're doing yourself a disservice. I know for me, I don't live in the county that I'm originally from. So I don't vote in this county. I'm gonna be honest with you. Part of the reason I don't vote is because it's a rich ass fucking county. It's a lot to be here.
Hold on, wait. I thought you just said you was poor.
What?
I thought you just said you was poor.
I am.
That's right.
You got to understand definitions different people look at it differently. It's
Oh,
actually 5 economic
right.
classes, but
She
2
just said she gonna
economic
flush
classes
it.
are not for Black people.
That's right. I got you.
And if you don't understand that,
Right.
you're not even worth having conversation with.
What I'm saying, it's like people really think making $100,000 is a lot, especially when you have to take care of kids and you have grown bills. Okay, like that's why it's like I let people think what they want to think. But anyway, okay. I go back home and I keep up with politics back home in Baltimore. And like the elections there, I can't participate obviously because I don't live in the city, but I still am an active participant in the general workings of the city. Like I will go to a city council meeting in a heartbeat. I will be at certain functions because my dad is heavy into that in the city because they still live there. But you know, I'm very animate about voting in local elections more so than the presidential election. But I do think that everyone should vote. Whether or not your vote carries more weight than, I don't know, Skokie, okay? I think you should vote because it's just a patriotic thing to do. But don't forget to vote in your local elections. I think that's where we dropped the ball as a people. Victor, I think you're up next.
Yeah, Vic, go ahead.
Also, I
Okay.
want to say I don't have a hand in politics anyway, so I don't care.
We're gonna open the floor for about 10 or 15 minutes afterwards. Let's let everybody get through, and then y'all can, everybody can say what they want for a bit. Then we're gonna go ahead and cut loose. Vic, go ahead.
Yeah, long story short, no. If you don't vote, it's gonna be what it was already gonna be. And if you do vote, everybody understands if you want to know why the world moved like it moved, follow the money. Follow the people's motivations, self-preservation. I think the entire world is run like that Super Bowl in professional sports. There's just too many big money hands and players in the game to not let it be rigged. It's too much that people can affect. So why would I if I have the power to affect? That's why every single election we had probably in the last 50 years has been scrutinized for tampering. Everybody's trying to figure out who tampered and is they going to let it go, and what about next time, and how are we going to stop it next time? But the reality is, whether you like the brother was saying about the electoral college, that part don't even matter. So if you just strictly speaking on your local elections, can you affect that? I'm sure that inside of your local election, if you can get enough people, not your individual, but if you can get enough people ginned up and truly be into the process, yeah, you can get a new sheriff in your town. Yeah, you can manipulate him into changing certain policies or laws or whatever the case may be. If your money long
or her can't leave out the ladies, Vic.
Bruh. If you put a woman in a position of substantial power, bruh, let me just not say all this shit online because then I'm gonna have everybody on my motherfucking head. But I'm trying to tell you, man, like we gotta go ahead, man. Look at your girl Fanny. Talking about emotional. She the whole DA, man. Get out of here, man. Let me tell you something, man. At the end of the day, you start with your household. Your vote is with your wallet. That's what only thing America respects is blood and money. Where you put your money and where you put your sweat and time and your effort and your energy. Other than that, everything else is gonna fall where it was already gonna fall. And if you want to make yourself feel better and thinking that you had some kind of effect on the process because you said you're gonna put on your Kansas City Chiefs and your lucky draws today, then by all means, pat yourself on the back for a good job because the person you thought was supposed to win won. Or go down and tear up the White House if that's how you feel. But it was gonna be what it was gonna be. Regardless, and it's pre-planned. The people who are even in the process, the fact that the people who go up for election isn't more scrutinized. Long before the final say, the final vote, the people who that are even elected by the party, that's where the hustle is, and that's where all the money is exchanged. But I think it's way deeper than you can solve any of these issues in the community with a ballot.
Okay, all right. Who we got? Chocolate Earth. So I see you. Welcome back, sir.
Oh, well, the order got messed up. I was actually next.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
chilling
she's
right now.
next. I
All
got it.
right.
She's
The
next.
only statement that I would like to add, since my big brother is back on the panel, okay, is voting is especially important when you are an African American. If you black, it don't matter no way. But
You
if
said
you're
expensive?
African American, you better be at the poll, and you better do it on every level, local, nationally, and globally if you got the power. And now I rest my case. Whoever next, do what you got to do.
Hey, can I
Okay,
say
now.
something about that?
Hold on, wait. Did everybody go? Because I mean, if everybody went, then we're gonna open the floor. So, did you want to
Okay.
answer? Does voting change anything?
Oh man. Oh wow. Salute to my man Ron Mack. Ron Mack was good, bro. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
up, family? How you doing, brother?
Man, I love the content, man, and the love that you and your wife brought, man. Thank y'all for the other night, man. Peace to y'all for real.
Oh no, man, no problem,
And your
man.
music,
Salute.
your music is amazing, brother. You already know. You know
Man,
what I'm saying?
appreciate it, fam. Thank you, man, for sure. I really mean it.
Definitely, man. Much love. Salute to Lady E. I see you in the building. Salute to my man Chris the Rebel. What's going on? Let me drop the link. Does voting matter, man? Y'all been going hard on it on this panel, man. I had to step away to support. You know what I mean? Somebody real quick, but all right, man. I think the voting system. I think because we don't have control over it completely. You know what I mean? Just anything political, because we don't have complete control, then it's hard for us to really kind of really be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, salute to my fam. I know they watching. You know what I mean? Keelan, what up, boy? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like because we don't have control over it, it's hard for us to really kind of really dictate whether it can be effective for us or not. You know what I mean? So I think in any system, like if you go to a foreign country, right, and they don't like the politics or they don't like the political leader, like they will literally like delete this person. Like we see it. You go to Venezuela or Colombia and they don't like the president, they will get him out of there. Like they will literally like delete this person. You know what I mean? Like they will literally take a gun out and they will like air it out. And they will put the person in place or the people in place that they want to basically make things happen. So I'm not saying that we should go that far, but then maybe in some retrospect, maybe we do. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, no liberation don't come by just people talking. People don't listen to talk sometimes. People sometimes listen to gunplay. I hate to say it, but it's just real.
Hey, so the floor is open, whatever. So I gotta take a phone call. Close us out and shit. Hold it down for me.
Yeah, I
Hey,
got
real quick, I want to say
rock
this.
out. We ain't going away. Rock out, y'all. Let's get it.
Yeah, facts. I just wanted to say, I wanted to ask everybody this question because we talking about how the vote matters and stuff like that, and I really do understand it. I'm not against no one voting. However, I believe that there's 13.6% of African Americans that in the United States that we feel that they should make sure they vote because they vote matters too, right? So if there's 13.6, all right, so let's say it's 100 people in the room and there's 13 black people in there, right? And they vote, everybody in the room vote for two sides. Our votes will matter if it gets to the cutting edge of it, right? But it's only 13 of y'all. Like we already know y'all gonna vote there. Maybe half of y'all gonna vote here, half of y'all gonna vote there, half of y'all ain't, a couple of y'all ain't gonna vote. It don't really matter. It's the majority that's voting that's really matter. Their votes are really mattering for real. If you look at it in the sense of 100 people in the room and 13 people in the room.
Well, Ron, I understand what you're saying when it comes to voting, right? The numbers are not on our side because we don't have the same amount of numbers as other communities, right? However, when it comes to decision making, influence is more powerful than numbers. Shout out to the small hats, okay? They
I
are
love that.
smaller than African Americans in number in this country, but they hold the most power of any group, and they are very, very small. I mean, Israel is the size of New Jersey, for goodness sake.
That's real. I love that. Influence matters more than actually voting. Sway the minds of the ones that you know, that you try to get some of the ones from their side to go with what you want to do and what you believe in. That's exactly. Now do that more than anything. That's for sure. That's real.
If you guys don't mind, I just wanted to say that well, one, I didn't get to answer the question. No, I'm just playing. Being that you know, I'm very heavy into politics. I'm heavy into policy. I think, yes, our vote matters. I think that when we talk about does voting matter, I have a question that what does it matter? What is the value of that to Black men? Because that is the demographic that has it is a small number of you guys who consistently vote. And as we learn about the different policies, state, county, local, city, all of those matter. And if sometimes I think we should take a moment and realize that there's this invisible shield between all of us, and we are trusting people to do their jobs every day without question. The fact that we can say what we think and we feel in this country, that was done by voting. So it's like, I think if we decided on an agenda and match that to the policies that are there and get behind the candidate that will do it. Now, I mean, it's no guarantee. It's all a gamble. Shit, we gamble every day.
Well, Chocolate, to your point about voting, yes, that is true, right? At the top.
Mm-hmm.
But for instance, with Martin Luther King and the Civil Rights Movement, they didn't have the numbers to get a complete vote.
Oh, no. Right.
They voted with their dollars and their absence in social circles. So it was both. But I will say, when you don't have the numbers, you have to use other means too.
Exactly. And I completely agree with you. It is not just a one-sided thing. Voting is not one-sided. It is many, many different facets to it. And there are many, many places that you can get in where you fit in. I had at one point in time wanted to be, in politics as far as running for office. But I felt like I would do more, not in politics. What I can do though, well, no, I still want to be in politics, but here's where I want to be.
Right.
We have something that's called it's legalized bribery, which is lobbying.
Mm-hmm.
And this goes to what Ms. Oshun was saying, if I make enough money from my business and there are policies that if voted for will benefit me, I can take a certain amount of money and pay someone to go lobby for me. If I want the water system to be able to change, that's what happened between Arizona and Colorado. These things have a play in what we do all the time. Your city council, do you know who your superintendent is over the children? Like all of these different things matter. So yes, I think people should get involved and vote on every level. What's important to you? What are your policies personally? And then look and see if there's no one out there that's pushing what we need we know already what we need. Like we don't have to all kumbaya to know that the 5 places that need serious looking at and serious change for us to have any kind of say-so in this country is health, our agriculture, our finance, our manufacturing, and our technology. Those are the 5.
Logistics too.
Well, logistics is in that. Mm-hmm. That's part of it. That's part of everything. Every single one I said. Like, because it is it's the finding out, like zoning. You can vote to have something changed from commercial to residential. Like,
Right.
depending on the fight, you can make things happen. Yeah. And again, we have to remember these are just human beings making decisions for us.
Yeah.
And we do have, we do have the right to say, no, this ain't cool. People fought for that, for us to do that. I guess that's why I take it so seriously, because I'm like, wait a minute. It wasn't that long ago. You had to learn and recite the Constitution to be able to vote as a Black person in this country. So, I mean, I think we take for granted, like even now.
Now you ain't even gotta know how to read the vote.
YouTube is not owned by Black people, but this is one of the highest avenues of new income for Black wealth. I mean, we have, like, I love having these conversations as far as if we're gonna really break it down, but it's like I really do get tired of us glossing over important topics in our community. We pretend like everything is okay, and then we go, oh, well, not my situation. Of course not your situation. We talking about there's people on every level. We got poor Blacks, we got mentally ill Black folks. You just so happen to be Black, but you got that in every community. But we don't take care of ourselves and our own. So that's why. Go ahead. I'm so sorry. I'm done. Go ahead, baby.
I don't want to cut you off, but everything you were saying, girl, I don't even know how to say this without being offensive. Sometimes certain information is withheld from the general public because they are not psychologically sound enough to handle it.
I can agree with that. In certain instances.
So that's just level one, right?
Right. Exactly.
Okay. Level two. Sometimes stuff is held from the general public because they will retaliate. They will riot. They will disrupt social norms. Like, I don't know if you remember, like when a Black person gets killed by any police that's white,
right,
looting occurs, all that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So that's veil number 2. So Black people lose access to 2 levels because Black people are not considered human beings technically by the Constitution.
Yes, they have not changed it. Thank you very much.
We are still fighting currently at this current hour. We are fighting 2 wars and don't even know it.
Well, you know what? I don't mean to make this a controversial topic for what you just said, and I know this isn't the Black.
Too late.
But could that clause in the Constitution be kind of true? Is there any level where it's actually true?
Oh, Sean, on the ISIS level, baby. We've been over on this podcast for 4 hours, 29 minutes. Have we not?
We have.
Hold on, because when I talk to my brother, we finna have a long conversation. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages that I gotta type up to prove that those 2 veils need to remain closed. It's breaking my heart. I ain't even got to my spirit and my soul.
All I'm suggesting is, I get it that the reasons why that clause in the United States Constitution was created to keep a certain social order, right? That's still being perpetuated. However, on the merit of what it's talking about, that certain people are not considered human, right? Could we say that maybe on a higher level, subconsciously, maybe we're not quite as human as other people. Not to say that we're less than other people, but
Higher.
what if Black people are not genetically tied to other people, and we think so because we look similar? What if we're not like that?
Sean, I'm gonna throw one sentence at you, baby, and that'll answer your question.
What is it?
It's gonna piss everybody else off, but I don't give a damn. Okay. If somebody walked up to you, looked you dead in your eyes, and told you that Jesus Christ was born as a product of rape, what would you do?
Whoa. We kind of had this discussion before on this network, and it kind of went left. I lost friendships. People got mad. And, a lot of phone calls.
Because my brother here, he's intellectual.
We've been down this road
Wow.
He's
That's
on the
a hell of
other
a
side.
question.
Listen, we ain't got to discuss it, but he on the other side of the veil.
All I'm gonna say.
That's why you can't let women drive, yo. Brick wall, here we come.
Okay, wait a minute. She asked me the question. Okay.
People ain't gonna let you talk because it gon'.
I know these men are emotional.
I warned you, right? We've been here 4 hours.
I know, and they just won't let nobody talk but them. They emotional. If somebody walked up to me and said that Jesus the Christ, okay, was born of a product of rape, I would first say, how you know that? Right? And after they expressed to me how they know that, I would say, you know what? Let's suppose he was born of rape. What does that have to do with you?
All right. Hold that right there. That's a Christian, right?
No, I'm not Christian, but I would ask that question.
All
Yeah,
right.
how you know that is what she first said.
All right. Okay. I'm finna answer if everybody let me. So that's the Christian, right? If you tell 3 levels of Black people that my statement, one person might fight you, okay? One person might kill you. And another person might kill themselves.
Damn.
That's why in the Constitution, Black people.
Delete. Don't. You can't say kill. You gotta say delete.
But what about the other person that won't even acknowledge it? What about them? Or they won't even feed into it, or they don't.
They on the other side of the veil. They mind is in a state of. They on the other side of the veil. That's all I can say.
What gives you the confidence that what you believe as your constitution, which makes you say what you say with the conviction you say it, what makes you think that however you form that, whatever books you read, why do you think you're right over anyone else?
My DNA.
Okay, well, you can also say
You sound like that's an emotional based statement as opposed to a logical based statement, because you would have to have some receipts. You know what I'm saying? If you care,
how many would you like?
Anybody else
would you like me to email them to you? Text them?
May I ask this question? Why, and this is to you, Victor, why would she have to have proof about her beliefs? Do you see what I mean? Like, why would, if she feels that, and what you're hearing is that conviction, the passion, what type of person she is, she's asking not because she out here trying to go, I'm asking with my chest. She's saying, in the definition, what if this statement was said to you based on your beliefs? That's it.
It's not whether this statement, people can say anything. I can say the sky's purple.
People
right
do.
now,
People do. But Victor, people do say anything.
I'm saying you having a hypothetical debate with me, and you ain't even the subject of the conversation.
No, it is.
But
let it go.
Be cool, brother.
Fall back for half a second. I want to get to the bottom of why she feels so confident.
Why do you feel confident with the things that you say?
Chocolate, hold on. Just play the background for a minute and let me have a conversation with this other sister.
I've been playing the background.
It's just me and Nisi talking right now. We ain't talked yet. So you can jump in right after we do this. Now, the question would be, not that you're wrong, and not that you have anything to prove to me. If you try to prove something to me, that tells me more about where you stand with the information you think you hold. I believe a lot of shit that people may not believe, but it's not my desire to make them believe it or believe that they are wrong. But I understand what you're saying as far as levels of knowledge and basically not being able to gather everybody to get on the same page because of how reactionary they may be to the information you present them. The question is, are you presenting them the right information? And my question to you is, what makes you think it's the right information? And if so, why do you think that you should share it?
Okay. Ask me the second part again after I answer the first part. My answer is data.
Okay.
Is it theta or beta?
Data.
Now that depends. Hold up. Now some people say data, some people say data. It's a difference.
Okay. It's a difference. Okay, cool.
How you say data and how you say data, that means something different.
Yeah, I mean, wait, you from up north or down south?
But DNA, that don't change. Data and data, that can change.
Okay, cool. So you got the how do you get that? So we can be able to get the same information for ourselves too, as well. If people that's out there trying to, do the same thing, gain the same knowledge that you withhold.
She said she got the information for you in the back chat.
Okay. All right, cool.
So I'm not questioning exactly the specific, because I'm sure to come up with a thought process like that, you didn't get that all from one source at one time that somebody can just go read in 5 minutes and catch up to where you at. That took some time.
I get to you real smooth like this, player.
Yeah.
Cause I'm a Mac. I ain't no player. And my brother know that. My brother bust me out. Soap was like, "You ain't no player." I was like, I'm not. I get caught up every time I try to play. If I play a video game, I'ma lose. So I'm not a player.
Me too.
I'm a Mac.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay.
So Mac me right now.
I can't Mac you, baby, because I want to pimp you. So
yeah.
I'd rather talk to Ron Mac than talk to you, because you asking me too many questions.
Well, hold on. Let me talk to Vic. Hold on. Let me talk to Vic. Victor, what is your definition of great?
Hold on. Time out. What the fuck just happened?
Victor, I asked you a question.
So she pulled the parachute. You jumped in a place, and Chocolate waiting to kick my ass as soon as I talk to her. So what are you asking?
Victor, survive. What is your definition of great?
Something taken by force that was not willingly given.
Okay. In the Bible, okay, we know there's a culture that before a woman is impregnated, she must, and I mean absolutely must, be married, or else she takes on the title of something that's not positive, right? That's in the Bible. That's the culture. Now, if this young girl, and I mean that very literally, she was not a grown woman as in like my age or 20, my daughter's age. She was very much younger. If she was impregnated without her consent, what is that?
The same word you said.
Right. Okay. So if somebody said, did you know that Jesus was the product of grace? That should not make you feel any kind of way.
Why? How is that related?
Because the God of the Bible does what it wants to do. And it says very clearly in other parts of the Bible, it creates evil and it creates the good, and it's not to be questioned by you. So if it forcibly impregnates a woman without her consent or against her consent, because of who and what it is, it has the authority to do so. And by
wow, y'all just jumped out the whole fucking window with no parachute.
That is
Victor. Hey, Victor. Hold on.
Victor, you taking it in a negative sense.
I'm taking it.
Wait a minute. Hey, everybody, wait a minute.
Negative. He's taking it in a negative way, but
listen, I have not spoken on how I feel about the statement. I've just asked questions.
Well, listen, I before you say anything, I apologize if I assumed anything, but I was just.
I can hear it in his
No,
voice.
no need to
Yeah, I was
apologize, brother. I
actually
don't feel no
gonna
type of way. I was just making it clear that I have not stated my position on the information.
All right, talk to me. What you got on?
Victor.
She asked you the question. Go ahead and speak about it.
We can tell by the way you answered thus far that you feel some kind of way. But go ahead and prove us wrong.
Victor.
I'm not a fan.
This your chance,
Go ahead.
Victor. Because before you got here, we was smooth sailing. We was actually about to solve a big problem before you arrived.
I've been in the room. I don't know what you talking about.
Baby, you just came up. We was at 5. So my question to you is,
he was lurking in the back. He was lurking.
Victor.
Nah, what I had to do is my Bluetooth went out and I reset my shit, but that's irrelevant. What you trying to say though?
What I'm trying to ask you is, amidst your technical difficulties, your finances, and whatever other faculties or variables you would like to use as an excuse for your lack of knowledge, are you an African American or are you a black?
Black is a color, so what are we talking about? Afro is a hairstyle. What are we talking about?
All right, you can't answer the question off the rip.
I'm sorry, what? I missed it.
Are you a black man?
Y'all don't ask enough questions. You got to understand that questions are the answers. So when somebody stands on a soapbox and decides to proclaim a statement, yes, it's America. We got the freedom of the press. Hold on, sister. We got the freedom. We got the freedom to ask questions. That is our responsibility, to question everything. So my question to you was not, are you right? Are you wrong? Do I believe you? Don't I believe you? The question is, why do you think it was necessary to say something so divisive and incendiary? And what were you looking to accomplish by saying so, if you're not trying to convince anybody to believe what you believe?
You want me to answer that?
I would
you
love
can't
you to
answer
answer
two
that.
questions. You still ain't answer
Go
whether
ahead, girl.
you want me to really answer that, because that's gonna confuse you, and I don't want to confuse
Yes,
you if
we
you
want
already
that.
confused.
We want that.
Yeah,
Hey, Chris the Rebel, where you at, man? Where
Hey,
you
they
at, Chris
trying
the
to
Rebel?
trigger me, man, to prove their point, man. I want you to answer the question.
Okay.
Who is they? Why you keep doing that? Ain't you just talking to her?
You see how
We
you see
not
what I'm
trying to
talking
do
about? You see what
nothing.
I'm talking about? How she knew it was
Yes.
a hit
Let
dog
it go.
holler.
He gonna argue with you.
Hit
Just
dog
let it
holler,
go.
don't he?
He got that same spirit that True got.
Girl, listen.
We got
I
our own
don't
spirit.
care.
I'm still waiting for you to answer the question. You done told me who I was
Go
about 3-4
ahead.
different times, even though we ain't
Matter
never
of fact,
spoke.
I'm gonna take it there just because I was offended by Smitty 3 times.
I ain't Smitty or True.
You not, but you a black man, and I'm gonna put you in the same boat with them because you didn't answer if you was African American or black. So I'm gonna mark you as other, meaning mulatto, meaning you mix with good and bad, meaning you're gray, meaning you're not relevant to any situation. Did you understand that?
I was just waiting for your answer.
X, that's the answer.
You
Next.
playing.
I
Hey,
answered the
Chuck used to do this to me all the time. He said, "Big got his tap dancing shoes on." Where the hell is the answer?
I just gave you the answer. You still being
You
combative.
said I don't qualify for
aggressive.
your answer. So why the fuck would you say it?
Now you
If
cussing
you
at
ain't-
me.
if you
can't-
think
don't
everybody's
got
so far
emotional
beneath the
control.
information, whoa, time out. I'm asking your question. If or your responding to your statement. If you say that all of these black men or whoever your audience may be is intelligence is not to the level because they behind the veil, then what is the intent of you bringing such high level information to the floor if not to educate or prove somebody else wrong?
Venice, let me answer him, please. Okay.
Oh my love,
Well,
I thank
damn,
you
why
so
would y'all
much.
talk?
I thank you so much.
He
'Cause
in
I
the
already
motherfucking
answered.
hot seat.
Victor. Okay. Victor, just calm down for a little bit, okay? All right.
Go.
So the reason why the incendiary question was asked was to see how each one of us is going to respond to it. She is a PhD student and she's recording our responses because she's writing the paper. So when you want to understand human response, you have to put them in extreme circumstances to elicit extreme responses so that your recordings can be clear in terms of their reasoning for choosing A, B, or C. Now, That question is one of the most incendiary statements in human history. So you can learn a lot about human psychology and human sociology through that question, okay? And so the question is about really the definition of the word great, okay? Now, the reason why some people get upset is because the word great in their Western mind has a certain connotation. There's only a certain portion of the population who is neutral to that word because we understand the definition, which isn't necessarily positive or negative. All right. So if you took it to be incendiary, that shows a certain pathology in how you think when it comes to your belief system. Okay. But if you are one that can slow the conversation down and ask yourself the legitimate question and respond based on your knowledge of said words and string of words, i.e. idea, then this is the social experiment that she's running.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically just answered the question that I asked her. However, that's not the response. That's not the response I got. And I accept your. I accept. How long? I accept your response, and I don't find it incendiary because I find it incendiary. It's incendiary for the same reason you said it's the most incendiary thing you could possibly say. I didn't tell you to say that. I didn't say that's how I feel. That's how you already understand that statement to stand without Vic's opinion.
Correct.
You understand what I'm saying?
Correct. That's why I said it. That's why I didn't say you said. I'm making the statement based on public opinion. So what is your question now?
That was my only question.
Okay, so we can move forward.
What's up?
Ron Mac, you quiet.
What's up, Venetia? What's up? Let's talk to Miss CEO.
Man, hello. Ron Mac, you sing or you rap?
I rap. Yeah, I rap. I just dropped the video.
Hello. I'll freestyle for you, not on the channel because it's intellectual with me. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
But I'll freestyle for you. And you tell me which one the hardest one. I'll post it to my Instagram.
Listen, I got artists too. So yeah, I want to hear new music. Yes, ma'am. 2 trillion.
Y'all fund it or y'all be looking for fun?
Both.
Okay, good answer. We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
For sure.
And tell your wife, I said hey.
Yes, ma'am, I sure will. I definitely
And tell her to follow me on Instagram.
Yes, ma'am, I will.
All right.
Do you actually believe that statement to be true? Now, this is a new question.
Are we going back to the old conversation?
No, I
followed you, Vinny.
He explained that you were performing a social experiment, which completely changes the parameters of you asking that question. Now my question is, do you actually believe that statement?
Victor, I don't care that you learned.
Are you talking about me, Victor? Or...
I'm talking about the young lady who asked the question.
Hold on, Ron, Mac. We'll rap later. Victor, I don't care if you learned a new word that got more letters in it. You still don't have a bevy of knowledge to conversate with me. And that's a 4-letter word that you don't know the meaning of. So I'm no longer answering questions for you. And I wrote it down on my notes.
Where do you know me from? Answer that. Where you know me from somewhere?
You are variable C. I can answer yes if I would like to. Would you like for me to answer yes?
I just want the truth. I mean, because it sounds like you're making a lot of assertions.
Would you like for me
and I don't want to use big words because my big words that I use is in my regular vocabulary. I'm not trying to be condescending to you as I'm talking to you.
Would you like for me to answer yes that I know you?
I need some popcorn.
What, babe? What hey, that household single as fuck, girl.
All right. And that's an X. He got an X. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Victor, can I say this about belief, right? None of us.
Hold on 1 second, Lola. Hold on 1 second, Lola. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna let you rock. I just need to say one thing. I'm sorry. Ron Mac. Hey man. Hey, if your wife wanna come on the panel, tell her come through. I'm gonna drop the link again. All right, tell her come through.
Man, tell her to jump on her. Matter of fact.
No, let his wife live. What I wanted to say was, Victor, when you talk about, when you ask the question of do she believe the statement, right? Or let's say the question to the statement. Okay, that's a fair question. Do you believe it? But you have to understand that we're talking about the Bible. None of us were here to witness it. Everything that we understand from the Bible is based on what we believe happened, based on what somebody else wrote that they heard from somebody else that actually was there. Okay, so it's like it's fair to say, do you believe that this happened? It's fair to say that, but be cognizant that every single thing anyone says here today is based on somebody else's belief about what happened. So to be fair, when you ask that question, right, you can't ask that question under the auspice that there are any facts for us to talk about tonight.
It doesn't matter if it's strictly based on faith or sight. The question was based on the genuineness of the question, because now you've given me extra information, which is this is a social experiment created to induce some kind of, or elicit some kind of reaction out of people. So if you're just doing this to be trolling or to be incendiary or gaslighting, then I don't have to go further with anything. But I would just
Well, you can be dropped off the panel because this is a public panel.
Just let me finish
No,
my
I'm not going to let
sentence, and
you
then you
finish.
got it. You got
No,
it.
I'm
I
not.
promise.
Because
I'm right at the
for
end of my sentence. My
liability and
plane running,
leadership
baby.
purposes and
10,
legal purposes,
9, 8, 7. Oh, thank y'all. Yeah, stop. Okay. Well, listen.
I'm a reasonable person.
Hold on. Let me say this, right? I'm glad this is a good time for me to say this. My break comes in April 30th, okay? So that means everybody in this panel, you better get ready. Most of you better get ready, okay? My break comes, that means you're going to have to take over the network, which means you can't be kicking each other off because you can't kick each other off, okay? All right, because you all have admin rights. That's right, you all are equal footed. I did it for a reason, all
Thank you
right?
so much, beloved.
I'm so honored. I'm so honored.
I sent you a
Now,
link
hold on,
too
now,
as
hold on,
well
hold on.
that you can get on the
Hold on.
StreamYard too.
Yeah,
Or you go
definitely
on your
have it come
phone
through.
if you want
So
to.
yes, everybody on equal footing, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's able to make
Thank you.
decisions, okay? Nobody's over each other. All right, will be here
Now you can.
as a de facto point of reference, and M3 will also be a de facto point of reference as well. You know what I mean? So y'all all are equal footing. You know what I mean? Everybody here to help each other. So there will be no kicking each other off the panel. Yeah, we got to learn how to hear each other out and deal with each other. All right, let's get it, y'all.
one of the most popular questions was, when is your vacation over?
I'm going to November.
From April 30th to November?
April 30th is my last show, and I'm going from May 1st all the way to November.
November 1st or 31st or what?
November 1st, I'll be back.
Okay. I just need to make another note just for operational purposes.
You're not going to talk to me in between that and during that break, so whatever.
This is for the streaming purposes, sir. Just because we handle business for the channel don't mean that the people need to know that we handle business for the channel.
I like the thoroughness. That is awesome. What's the next?
Also,
Mm-hmm.
I need to make a note that when he goes on break April 30th, I will be on break as well. May 1st.
We can talk about this in the back at the
No,
stream.
we can't. We talking about it on this live where you tried to make me liable for your feelings and emotions. So you not finna sue me. So baby, you won't make it to court. And that's not a threat. That's a promise because you ain't economically strong enough to go.
Hey, I
around.
get hood. I can do hood. Don't let the big words fool you, shawty.
And it don't matter if we go hood either.
Okay, you know that, and then we can just do it in the back chat.
We can't do nothing in the back chat.
Yeah.
Because, hey, what Smitty say? He educated damn hood, right?
What did he say?
No, I don't like an audience.
What Smitty say?
Smitty said he educated and hood. And my good fella Victor don't know me from a can of rice.
That make two of us, don't it?
Well, guess
no,
what?
it don't make two of us, Victor. I
God damn
actually
it.
know you very well.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
You ain't never kicked this tomato can.
Because ain't no tomatoes in the can. It's sardines, baby boy. So go ahead, read through your mama womb where you need to go back to. Because I'm a grown
Oh
woman.
no.
Hold on. 10, 9, 8.
It's a movie
7,
reference. Don't get upset. It's a movie reference.
6, 5, 4, 3. All right, listen, y'all. Look, come on, y'all. Let's be respectful.
I was going to ask Vic a question.
Let's be respectful. We're gonna get to that, Lord. Let's be respectful. Let's not mention each other's parents. None of that. Let's be respectful. All right. Be respectful, y'all. All right. Please.
Okay.
I don't have to shut this down. I'm actually having fun right now. All right. Please. I don't want to get into my de facto leader role. I hate when I have to do that. Please
You don't have to do that.
I hate when I. Okay.
Hey, I'm just eating my popcorn over here, but my wife
You
on the
missed
panel
2
too,
whole
y'all.
hours, bro.
Oh,
You
she
missed like
did.
2 whole hours.
Janae.
Yeah, my
I'm
wife on
enjoying
the
the
panel too.
conversation. I hope we. Hi.
Hey, how y'all doing? What y'all talking about in here?
1 second, Janae. I just wanted to mention that I mentioned the young man's mother because he wanted to pull out a hood card. And hood cards are not
Oh, you don't
valid
know my
in
mother
elite
either, so you
society.
can have that too. You take all of that projection and eat that.
I
If
don't
that's what
got
you
you,
like to
babe.
eat. I don't eat
I
that.
don't got you. Because I don't know if you all watched Megan Thee Stallion, his video, it was a snake in she was in a womb. And sometimes men forget when they get out of their mother's womb that they are now independent of thought. And it's a sad day when men want to fight the vessel that they got life from.
Fight. There, we at fighting.
Combat, argue, disrespect, belittle, whatever you want to use, whatever new
I
word
just
you
asked you
got.
some basic questions, and you told me that I wasn't intelligent enough to have a conversation with you based on absolutely nothing out the top of your ass. So
That's
I
your
don't
opinion
understand.
because you are
Like
emotional.
I haven't called you out your name. I ain't talked about your family. I ain't said nothing negative about you. I just
I
asked you a couple
haven't said
questions.
anything about your family. I was making a movie reference and a pop culture
Yeah, I'm
reference.
good. I'm not emotional. I think y'all just lost the point on the case of Miss Nietzsche. Y'all just lost the point. That's the game. That's ball game, fellas.
Victor,
We can go home.
Victor, no,
Ball
that's
game.
incorrect.
Ball game.
Because
They emotional. Look at it.
emotions.
Talking out of turn. They're emotional. Look at you, emotional.
Hey, real quick,
Fam,
Vic,
I ain't got not an
can we
emotional
get
bone in my
another?
body.
Okay.
If you knew
Can
how
we
I
get
felt
another
right now,
person
ooh,
that haven't
baby.
been able to speak yet that just joined the panel? Can we give them some? Can we let them speak real quick about?
Sure.
Can somebody ask them a question and
Facts.
let them
Yes.
speak
Please
real
let
quick?
wifey
You
speak.
got it,
Let's
bro.
get it.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Is this wifey?
Yeah, how y'all doing?
Yes,
Hey,
ma'am.
girl, follow me on Instagram.
It's the,
Okay. I got you.
That's your
What's up?
Instagram. I am Lisa right there. I am Lisa right there.
Everybody can follow me except Victor.
Hey,
Oh
I stand
Lord.
on business. Okay, I don't want to follow your ass. I lead.
Oh
So
Lord.
can you ask her a question real quick? Is that
follow
is
everybody.
that okay with you?
You're gonna have to follow everybody because, like I said, y'all gonna have to work with each other. Welcome to the family, everybody.
Hey, Bess, we good. I'm just having fun with the young lady.
I know you
You
are.
sure?
Yeah, he
Victor,
like
if you
I
got
like him
a
tough. I
you
like him
need
tough.
I
to
don't
admit
think.
that if you got a
He like
message
him.
for
I
her.
don't know about that. I don't know. I'm
I
gonna have
like
to
him
What
disagree
tough.
with
y'all
that.
in here arguing about, man?
It feels better
Horrible
when you break it.
ruckus.
It's like Guardians of the Galaxy right now.
No, honestly, it's like an episode. What Smitty say? He got his sea legs back. He back to Earth. You know, Smitty is either Zeus or Santa Claus, and he both of them at the same time. Sometimes he one of them. Sometimes he both. Sometimes he Zeus. So we dealing with 3 different Smitties, 2 different Trues, and 1 Victor.
How many wrong names?
Goddamn right. Only the one.
Cause
How
he
many
won the
wrong names?
one.
Okay, well, I wanted to say something to kind of move the conversation forward in reference to the whole faith, based on the chat here from Travel One, the word faith versus belief. Those 2 words are not the same, and they don't have the same meaning. So right now, the question to Venice was, does she believe what the statement was implying? Not does she have faith in it? And I think those are 2 separate conversations. And honestly, like I said earlier, it's a fair question. However, it's a fair question based on a lot of limited information. And to Chris's point about the history of the Bible, when I say none of us were born to physically witness what we're talking about, right, in the Bible. That doesn't mean that there isn't reason to believe whatever we want to talk about, right? But it is to say, if you are not a witness and you're reading somebody else's account, let's not act like those of us that are college educated, that is not a first-hand account of something that we can say, oh, that happened. No, we can say we have reason to believe it happened, but that is the most that we can talk about, and we should be secure in ourselves to be able to say, hey, I believe that happened, or I didn't believe that happened. Like, it's nothing wrong with saying, hey, I believe it happened or it didn't happen. Me personally, based on the definition of the word grape, okay, I can't say that didn't happen based on how the Bible is written. Now, it might have never happened, because let's suppose Jesus doesn't exist. Let's suppose Mary doesn't exist, right? I don't know. So I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it definitely happened or it definitely didn't happen. All I'm going to say is, based on the American definition of grape and the way the story is constructed, by definition, sure, we can say it happened. Now, does that change anything when it comes to Christianity, when it comes to Islam, Judaism, anything like that? I don't believe so. But that is based on my study of religion and basically sociology as it pertains to religion. So that I feel like we're kind of arguing a circular point there. But Victor, my question to you was, what part of that angers you the most? Because I can feel that there's some sort of distaste or disdain for that coming from you, even though you never said that. I feel that. Now tell me I'm wrong so we can move on.
You wrong?
Okay, now we can move on. Anybody?
Okay, what? We can't move on. We can't move on because I got a question. Since she wrong, and you don't want her to be right, and she don't know nothing about sports, do you?
Say what you say,
Victor, do you know about sports?
I know a little something.
That ain't enough. That ain't enough. So you still not educated enough as a man to talk to me. So how you don't know about sports? You know enough. That's not enough.
I don't know about sports.
Hey, look.
I don't watch sports.
All right. Do you know about basketball?
Okay. Hey, wait. Remember how we was talking about logic earlier, right?
We finna get to that, and that's how I'm finna shut you down. But before I do that, I try to give you a fair shot so your ego ain't bruised and you don't go around hating black women.
This whole thing about this whole episode is about being emotional versus logical, right? Showing people being reactionary to shit, right? Now keep in mind. Now keep in mind. I've never talked to this woman a day in life until today. She don't know me from nowhere unless she been secretly watching my shit, making her own opinions about me, because I ain't never heard of her before today. So at the end of the day, all I asked was a simple question without calling her out of her name, without referencing her or saying anything negative about her. It's a question about the source or the reasoning for her question. Now we're at the point where you are, in my opinion, becoming emotional. Yet I am so logical and grounded.
That I'm losing
apparently you're emotional. I can't finish my statement. If what you're saying is true, it's gonna be true when I'm done talking.
No, I don't care.
It's gonna be true when I'm done talking if what you're saying is true. So maintain your square, Miss Stand on Business, and hold your peace.
I'm not Miss Stand on Business. You said you Mr. Stand on Business. I'm not married to you. So
hey,
don't put
I
me
said
on
stand on your square.
Because I don't need to stand on your
square.
When I stand on business,
you talking to me like you was a man. So if you was a man and you said I ain't man enough, then you should know to stand on your square, Miss Lady.
When's the last time anybody had a good hug?
This ain't kickball. Wait a minute, ma'am. This ain't kickball.
I just had a good hug.
The last time somebody grabbed you, I'm talking to Victor. Victor, when's the last time you had a woman to grab you into her bosom and tell you it's gonna be okay? That's all. I just wondered.
I talk to a beautiful woman every night, and she makes me feel wonderful.
I didn't say that. I said a good hug. That's all I'm talking about. I don't care about you. I'm not asking you anything else. Just when the last time you had a hug.
I'm the only one who ain't said nothing out of pocket.
He level one. He
I've been
can't
I've
answer
been
no
I've
question.
been I've been disrespected and all of this. This is what I'm talking about. Fucking Jada Pinkett can go on there and embarrass her man. Bernice can come on here and talk to me crazy like she know me, like I ain't about
He's
shit.
grown, Victor.
Everybody's supposed to just be cool, and it's because I'm a man. It's all right. But if I was on here getting on her motherfucking head and saying what I could really
Victor,
say,
can I have
just for getting on head's sake, then
Hold
I'll
on,
be
can
out of
I?
pocket, and all the men, hold the fuck on. All the men would be trying to check me.
Can you
All the
please?
men would be trying to check me right now,
so-
and they say, "Bro, you off your pocket, man. You out of square, man. Chill out, man." Everybody be trying to tell Victor, "Chill out."
Well, can't
I
we
want to
just
tell you
have
that,
the
but I
conversation?
don't. But the last time you said anything to me, when I did say something, you kind of snapped at me a little bit. So I said, you know what? I don't have no more words for this person because it was no need for them to even come at me like that. I would have pulled your coattail a long time ago, but I just that's why I got the popcorn and shit. So I wanted to just see how much this is going to spiral into a tornado. That's all. But I would have been pulled your coattail if you wouldn't have just came out of the way and just snapped on
Brother,
me.
you apologize to me for making an assumption about me.
Yes.
Yeah, and if it was genuine, then stand on that. Because you made an assumption about me, and all I did is set the record straight. I didn't intend to step on your
The reason
toes.
why I
and I
have
spoke on it.
I have a high sense of discernment when it comes to people. It takes me 5 seconds to hear what a person has to say, how they react out of their mouth, and I can kind of tell you if I can deal with that person or I cannot. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I knew if I would have said something, and that's how I test people. If I say something, boom,
Is O'Shawn the problem?
I knew that was is O'Shawn the problem. That's hilarious. You
Let
know
these
what I mean?
grown man speak.
I knew as soon as the way
I'm
you
sorry.
react
What we
to something,
talking about now?
you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. Go
The
ahead,
way you
sir.
would react to something if I say something, you know what I mean, as another man, you know what I'm saying? That you don't know. You know what I mean? Like I see how I can boom.
Nah,
And then I
I'm
still
listening.
apologize as a man because I'm like, boom, all right, cool. Nothing that he has going on, he's right. Nothing that he has going on in his whatever personal or whatever the case may be has anything to do with me. So I apologize for assuming. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and build. And then when I see how much what you're building, you know what I mean, it's just proving the entire point.
Okay, so at this point, brother, if you have any contention with me or something that you would like to expound on, more questions, or to pull my coattail, as you say, I don't know how you're gonna do that, but whatever you like
All
to
right,
do,
so
do that.
I'm gonna ask you this one question, man. Like it say, are men more emotional? And the thing is, like, you got to sit back and just pay attention. Like, are men more emotional tonight? Like, think about it, bro. Like, you're getting emotional, which is proving that point. You know what I mean? Like, don't let none of this bother you.
Is it not okay for men to be
You're
emotional?
again, you haven't asked any questions.
Very
You're making an
okay.
assumption that this is bothering me.
Very okay that a man has emotions. You know what I mean? But what do you think about what's going on tonight, Miss Janae? I want to hear from you real quick. I love your voice.
I feel you, brother, and
So,
I want you to
Sean,
speak. I want you to
you
speak to
ask,
the old lady, but it's me and you having a brief interaction right this moment. So if before you move on, let's finish this, and then you do what you want. Now you made a proclamation. Let's skip over the emotional. I would have been like, "Fuck you mean, coattail nigga," but I ain't on that. I'm actually asking you a genuine question to prove that I'm not in no emotional state. I'm not even upset with the young lady for doing what young ladies do sometimes.
You don't have to be in a
The
be
question,
upset.
Hold on, everybody, wait. Stop. Let Vic finish. Stop.
Yeah, me and the brother just building. So the question was, you stated that you found me to be emotional. It's okay that you don't like what you feel like I'm building, or you feel like you can assess somebody in a very short amount of time. I don't know how you do that, but I'll accept your word that you can do that effectively and it works for you. The question is, how do you feel like I have been emotional? What are you attributing to that?
Well, having this is one way. Having a change of tone of voice is a good way to say that, okay, this person emotionally is getting elevated, so they have to speak louder in order to be heard. That's one way that you can that you know that I can think of. And once I hear elevation in voice based on a response, you don't have to fly off the handle with nobody. You know what I mean? You seem like a cool dude, bro, because you giving me respect to even speak my mind, because it's only just my mind. It really don't matter to you. You know what I mean? But just me as a man, and I just want to pull your coattail. I think you seem like a very intelligent brother, but I feel like we got a dog in us, and all men, we got a dog in us, because that's the reason why we able to protect women and our children, because it's a certain kind of dog that we got in us that's gonna make us be like, you know what I mean? But that's an emotion that we don't need to always tap into, bro. We don't need to always get elevated with tone of voice and none of that stuff. Just hear what a person got to say and allow yourself to be like, okay, yeah, this person is stupid as fuck in your own mind. Or this person making a lot of sense. Or this person is, let me see why this person. Sometimes when you hear something, you might not want to respond to it right away. You might want to sit back and think about it. Because think about it, in the business deal, somebody might come to you with a business deal, and that's why a very popular Ron is too high. That's why a very popular saying is, I'm gonna sleep on it. Because you need to, sometimes we gotta listen to stuff, hear it. Even if you have a decision right then and there, sometimes you might need to chill out and think about it, just like I had to do. We all gotta catch ourselves, because players fuck up too. So we all gotta catch ourselves sometimes and go back and then, reflect on the things that we say or the way that we move sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you a terrible person and you what's the name, but you can get to that point where you get like, hold on, motherfucker ain't gonna try to play me, so I ain't gonna. You know what I mean? I stand on. I'm a man. You ain't about to just play with me like that, like I'm a little boy. I feel what you're saying, but it's a way to go. It's a way to do that without doing that. You feel what I'm saying, bro? Sometimes if you feel it's something uncomfortable to you, bro, just think about it for a little second, let it ride, and then just come back to it, bro.
Okay,
That's
so
all.
I'm gonna put this on the record. I'm 39 years old. I ain't no young buck. I've been at this for a little while. So, I take whatever you just said under advisement. And when I say whatever you just said, I heard everything you said. I ain't playing you left.
Yes, sir.
However, I find that, and it's a problem in a lot of spaces. The kids can be in this bitch tearing the house up. But when I get up and start cutting ass, that's when everybody want to say somebody overreacting. When everybody had an opportunity to say, hey, y'all sit the fuck down for y'all piss daddy off. Well, at the end of the day,
Wait.
Your statement is not.
You're nobody's
it's not.
father up here. That's all I gotta say. But go ahead.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said you're nobody's father up here. But go ahead.
I mean that goes without saying. So I mean I don't know what statement you was trying to make, but I'm
No,
giving
you were saying basically, all right, when I come in this motherfucker, and I just like my kids, I tell them, shut the fuck up, I'm gonna start cutting ass around this motherfucker. I'm be like, damn, man, you feel me? Hell nah, fuck that. So if I come in these spaces and I speak my mind, I say what I want, motherfucker say, goddamn, cause daddy here, goddamn it. When I start cutting ass around this motherfucker, but you ain't nobody. My daddy ain't never cut my ass.
Let it happen.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Vic, going to finish your statement. Then I want to hear from you know what I mean, our lovely sister on the panel.
For sure. So let me wrap this up so she can go ahead and speak. At the end of the day,
I mean, you're right after that.
I don't got nothing. Listen, man, this is me. I click this motherfucking phone off and all of this shit go away. So I ain't tripping off the internet or nobody on this motherfucker. So let's just put that up on the table. Now that we got that out the way, what you saying as far as that skip that was an example of saying that I could use any example. But the whole point is people like to respond to the person when they feel like they've overreacted, when they don't acknowledge the stimuli. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody asked, I got bit by a snake. Well, what was you doing to the snake? Was you fucking with it? Poking it with a stick? Nobody wants to know. So at the end of the day, whatever example you use, I'm just saying that people have plenty of opportunity to de-escalate, and everybody sits back and plays cool all the way up until the shit burned out, and then now everybody got an opinion, and you're entitled to it, but I don't think it's fully informed. Maybe you could watch a little longer and see who I am and get a better assessment of how I handle these situations that come, and then maybe you can come back to me on some private time and we can just have OG talk.
Yes, sir. Say no more. Salute. What you got to say, Janae, Naomi? Can anybody ask her a question, Vidisha, Miss O'Shawn?
Yeah, Nishi, what's the question? What's the question, Nishi or Lola? Either one.
I have no idea. Go ahead,
I seen
lady.
a couple of them run across this here screen, you know, talking about how are men more emotional or whatever may be, and you know, I don't know. I'm gonna just say it like this. I think everybody
Is Ron too high?
well, you know, that's you on the daily, baby. You gonna do exactly what you gonna do, okay? Yeah, I think you in your right mind to respond to whatever you may be. But I'm gonna just say it like this. I think everybody is gonna have a certain level of emotion. It's gonna be when something is triggering, is when you're gonna have a reaction, and from there you're gonna be able to. I mean, it's kind of as the people say, when it's up, it's up. You know what I mean? And it's hard to come down when you've been triggered by something. And that might have been a word, that might have been an action, that might have been a response of how it was said, what was said. I think both women and men are highly emotional, especially Black women and Black men, being that we already go through so much shit in our daily lives. You know what I mean? And then being put on top of that, we go back and forth and have the same argument that Black men don't respect Black women, or Black women don't respect Black men, and we do this back and forth.
You talking about Black women? Girl, you brighter than this doggone light that's in front of my face.
Your ass
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Go ahead.
But I think it's real, like, you know, like, we all gonna have our triggers, and I think if somebody, like, I know there's some points where you could be the coolest motherfucker ever, but if somebody says something the wrong way, you're gonna get hype. Or if somebody says something that, you know, might have hit a nerve that hit a nerve back in the day, something, you know what I mean, you're gonna turn up. You know what I mean? You're gonna get emotional, and you're gonna have this back and forth. It's gonna be hard to back down because you feel so strongly about whatever it was that triggered you. You know what I mean? Like,
some people.
For some people, I mean, and then you gotta think about we have our own traumas that we're constantly healing from. That some wounds have not fully healed, and when something strikes that nerve, it's really not a lot to back down from. And I think both, you know, everybody in here can has those moments. There's been a couple of times where, you know, somebody may have told you, like, man, you should have just calmed down, you should have let that shit go, and you're like, hell no, I ain't finna let none of that shit go. You know what I mean? Because it's like, for what? You know, it was triggering for you at that point. You felt like you had a point to prove, or you felt like, you know, it was something that happened to you maybe in the past that now you feel like you have to put that, you have to nip it in the bud now. You know what I mean?
So is it good if you take the time out to assess situations better after you done been through certain situations, and you know you reacted in a way that you may have probably shouldn't have, and somebody told you, like, yo, maybe you gotta just think about it, you should chill out, and then you go back and look at those, replay those moments in your mind and see where you actually went, where you could have actually done something different. Would you go back to those moments and learn from your mistakes?
Of course, I think everybody can. But I think also at the same time, you know, you tell me this a lot. Sometimes it needs to be said in that moment, and it might not have been for the other party. It might have been just for you. You know what I mean? Because you needed to get that off your chest, or that might have been your healing moment. You know what I mean? Where, you know, that reaction needed to be right then and there, because maybe you didn't react like that the first time. Maybe you did let it go the first time, and now you're tired of it, you know, boiling up to the same point. Now, you know, it's already exploded. So, you know, somebody telling you to calm down for that exact point may not be the right response, because you feel like in your mind that, you know, I'm tired of people telling me to calm down for the same point when I've let it go in the past, and I'm tired of letting it go. You know, but I do think there should be a limit to when you should be like, you know what, I'm done with it. You know, it's not even worth giving it the energy anymore, because now it gets to, there is a point of which it is pointless for you to expand that energy, for you to keep, you know, throwing the fuel onto the fire. There is a certain limit in which I think people should just really step back. When you start to feel that heat in your chest, or when you start to feel it, you know, you start feeling some pressure behind your eyes, or you feel like, you know what I'm saying, that vein is popping out your neck, that's when I feel like, you know, you like, you know what, let me
You need to
just
take
walk
control
away.
of yourself.
Yeah, because for one, if you feel like you got to keep raising up, or you got to keep spanking folks on the ass about certain shit, there got to be a point at a certain time where you got to be like, you know what, this motherfucker crazy, or you know what, it's not getting through to them just yet. And they got to take a step back and relook to see, like,
Right.
why is this person even responding like this? Why did
Shout out
this
to
trigger
Trey
this person?
Fur. What up, OG?
Yeah, man. But I think, you know, everybody got their triggering points. Everybody got their breaking points. Everybody had those moments and times where they're like, you know what, this not even worth it. It just depends on what the subject matter may be and how healed you are from that subject, I think.
Bet.
Yo,
So how
yo,
you feel
yo,
about
Ryan Mac. Yo, let me salute you for choosing like you chose, bruh. Cause your lady representing you, you know what I'm saying, at the same time, you know what I mean? And if that's who your sounding board is, that's what sounds like a very reasonable person.
Appreciate
Okay, let Simon get that shit off his chest and y'all stop talking. Simon, go ahead and cut
Yeah,
up.
Simon, talk your talk. Let's see what you got to say, brother. How you doing, man? How you doing, first of all, man?
From the UK, Big Simon.
Yeah, got the hoodie on representing, man. Salute to you, brother.
Big Dog Steady, Simon here.
Salute to you. Salute to the panel.
Simplemaker, man.
I'm just saying, you got. I'm sorry, man. It sounded weak, man. I can't get my head around it. Like, you can't get into like I have conversations with people all day long, and they have this thing about sort of just allowing people, where it's like they're not like 100%. It might be sort of like 70, 60, 90. You'll accept it. It's like, okay, I'm gonna get into a relationship. It was better than the last one I had. And it's like, why can't you get to a point where you actually realize who you damn well are and not accept anything less? That person is actually literally gonna come around the corner if you allow yourself to have that space and allow that person to have the space to actually introduce themselves into your life. Most people don't do this sort of stuff. So what we end up doing is having this like endless conversation about how relationships are bad, how black people can't get along. Black people are the most prestigious people on earth. White people have recognized this shit. It took a minute, but they did. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they knew it from the jump. They knew it. Yeah.
So
but Simon, come on now. You acting like, if let's suppose some random dude in London decide, you know what? I'm the best that there is. That don't mean that he the best that there is. Just because you realize what you are, don't mean you waking up to a realization that you anything more than a pile of shit. Some people wake up and realize I ain't shit. So stop it, okay? Stop it. I know you UK men be out here trying to be laid back talking and shit, but you talking to true Americans out here.
You're just insecure. You're just insecure. I don't care.
I know.
Look, if you don't, if you know what you're about, you're gonna know what you're about. Look. Come on, Lola. Come on. Let's be real. If you know what you're about, Lola, it takes a minute to figure the shit out. I'm not saying it doesn't.
Right. That's why most people don't know.
Exactly. But when you do know, you know.
But most people die not knowing, though.
Yeah.
Right. So okay. So we on the same page. Okay.
Wait. So hold on. Wait. This is when the high kicks in. Sometimes words just start sounding like words. I'm lost. What happened when what did you say? What y'all was talking?
He's agreeing with me, but he thinks he's not because he's over emotional tonight. One for the ladies tonight.
Hey, Simon, they're calling us all emotional. They're trying to trigger us. Don't fall for the bait, yo. Don't fall for the bait, yo.
Can I ask a
Simon, is this
question?
true?
Can I ask a question real quick before you ask Simon that? Have I represented the fellas well, at least a
Do
little
what
bit,
you want,
y'all?
bro. Do what you want.
Sir, come on now.
Hey, Lola, calm down. Jesus
You're
What you
Christ.
getting
say,
quite
bro?
Wrong
emotional
Mac.
over there, young lady.
Wrong Mac. Did
What
your
you say,
wife follow
Lola?
me on
Only
Instagram?
question.
Hey, nah, Ron. Hey, yo, Ron. I need you to straighten that. I need you to get some straightening for me, man. She raising her voice at us, man.
No, it's all good, man. I like when women raise their voice in all different kind of ways. You know what I'm saying? I love that. It's okay. It's fine. I love hear the voices to be elevated. That don't bother me at all. I love it. I love to hear how high you can scream.
I think we should
But
take
go
this
ahead, sorry.
thing back to the classroom and have some homework where everybody take a day out the week and do an ego check. Because to be very real, I think that's what it really be half the time when we raising up and we think that we know a little bit more than the other party half the other time, and that's when we lose sight of holding accountability. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I know each party has their own responsibilities, and you know, the man's supposed to do a certain thing and the woman's supposed to do another thing and this, that, and the other. And some people know, some people don't, and we got to give them a little leg room to grow and learn. But I think it's just at the end of the day, it's an ego check because, you know, everybody's still learning. Everybody's still growing. No matter how old, young you think he is or however you feel, everybody got a little bit more leg room to honestly understand
Hey,
what's
your
going on.
ego has to die. Kill
Hey,
your
look.
ego.
That was well said. The question is, what is
So
the
I'm gonna have
ego?
to leave on
What does
that
the
note.
ego check look like, sister? What does that self check look like?
Did you hear me? So I think I might need to leave on that note.
DC, don't go nowhere.
Why? Why? No, come on now. Don't leave, please.
I think this is in response to Victor real quick. I think that's really taking that time to really meditate and replay conversations back in your head and check who you are. When I say replay conversations, because I do this a lot with my husband, right? Where, you know, we may have an argument and I'll go back and I'll think on it. I'm like, okay, how could this have changed? How could this have gone differently? What did he say and what did I say? And how did I say it? How did he say it? How did that make me feel? And really dissect each and every, you know, part of the conversation, the tone, the words, the delivery, because all that matters. We are more than just basic humans. We are beings that operate on frequency, and a lot of that gets miscommunicated, gets, you know, lost in translation when we are in, you know, high emotion, when we lose sight of, you know, who we actually are and who this other person is, especially when it comes to certain relationships that we may have. You know, it happens a lot of times when, you know, when it comes to, like, especially in like Black communities, I hate to say it, but when we meet strangers, it's hard to really throw out their ego because you feel like, you know, oh, you don't know me. You know what I mean? You don't have the right to say this, that, and the other, when in actuality they either A, don't really know you, or they might know somebody that's like you and they feel like, you know, they can say a certain thing to you or in a certain way. You know what I mean? There's always a connection some way, somehow. But I think it's just taking the time out to really like go back and really dissect how you saying certain things. And then look at your life prior. Look at how you had certain conversations back in past life. You know what I mean? If you gotten this same response from other people in different times, then that should give you a point in which you're like, okay, maybe I need to change up something. Maybe there needs to be an edit of something, because at this point you're not getting the response that you want, or you probably are, and you need to reevaluate who you are as a person. Because if you getting a toxic response, if you getting a crazy response and you feel like it's hurting you in some way, but that's the same response you get, that's the time that you need to take and really check yourself. And I don't think we do that enough as humans, but really a lot of times as the Black community, because we always feel like we're better in some ways. You know what I mean? There's always a point in which we always feel like we know something better because, oh, you more educated, or oh, you've had more experience, or oh, you're older, or oh, you've been around this amount of people or these type of people. Like, nobody's better than anybody, because we've all had the opportunity to have those opportunities around us. We just have to put ourselves in those people's shoes. Put yourself in the other people's shoes. Have the empathy.
Naomi, darling, let me say something. Niggas is gonna need, okay?
Sean. Not the N-word.
Okay. Ninjas is going to nig.
Ninjas is going to what now?
Miss J, I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you follow me on Instagram?
Yeah. Look. I
Please
got
follow
you.
her on Instagram, please, right now. Don't even nothing. Nobody needs
Because
to
as a
say
matter of fact,
nothing at all.
Hey, I'm going to follow you right now. You better not block me.
No, listen, Mr. B, that video that's a video that I sent that me and my wife is in that I just dropped just a couple of days ago.
Y'all check it out because it's family friendly, okay, and everybody will love it.
okay, my question is, your wife
Is that the
did
one I
follow
played
me
the
on
other day?
Instagram, right? I just want to make sure. Okay.
Did you follow her on Instagram, Janae?
I'm pulling up the link right now. Pulling up the link.
Please follow her, please.
Your wife is on Instagram.
Okay,
You said
now
my
look,
wife was on Instagram?
I got a question for Simon
Which
versus.
one? Hold on. I want to ask who Simon is. You said what now, Simon?
That's what she said. She asked you, is your wife on Instagram? That's what she said,
Yeah,
right?
my wife on Instagram. Yes, sir. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. I ain't say there's anything wrong with that, nigga. Like at the end of the day,
I was just
what
asking.
said
I was
was
just
that's
asking.
what
You
she
said my wife is on Instagram. You just made that statement. I was asking what's
No, I didn't make the statement.
what's
She said
interesting
that.
about it.
Are you
Oh, yeah.
listening, or you just trying to link up on people on Instagram? I don't
Nah, no,
understand.
sir. No, sir. You can't bother me, sir. I'm sorry. But
Wrong man,
yeah,
wrong man.
she
Bring your
need to
popcorn.
follow you. Make sure you up. Make sure every matter of fact, I'm gonna follow you on Instagram too, because I have an Instagram too, for real. Because we handle business on Instagram for sure. I love Instagram. I love Snapchat. Whatever the
Run,
fuck
eat your
that I can be able to
popcorn.
advertise.
Run.
Yes,
Eat your
ma'am.
popcorn like Michael
Yes, ma'am.
Jackson.
Oh, okay,
Eat your
right.
popcorn like Michael Jackson.
Shout out to Mike, man.
Hey, my brother Simon has swallowed quite a few red pills, so he has a little residual in his system
Okay,
right now.
Victor, you of all people cannot talk to me, but I like Simon more than I like you.
Oh boy.
However,
Congratulations, I wasn't talking to you.
hold on, Victor.
Wow.
However, I'm being honest with you. However, I don't got nothing against you. I just don't like you. I love you, but I don't like you.
You ain't got to do neither one, but shout out to you for loving me at least.
All right. You still got attitude, but that's all right. I'm gonna write that down too.
It gonna be that.
So that was strike one against him, Simon.
I know when the niggas going in. Like you going in. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Why you putting up Michael Jackson?
Simon.
Sound right saying nigga. Come on, stop it. Just use proper English, okay? Like y'all usually do.
Yeah, nigga.
Wait a minute.
Looking ass boy.
I'm gonna eat my
This
popcorn
channel
like
is
Michael Jackson.
monetized. You cannot use
I've been eating graham crackers
statements or slurs.
and playing Candy Crush.
Straight out. I can see it straight out.
Say it again.
I ain't
What'd
playing
you
that. I can see it straight out. I can see it straight out. So what's going on? Look, come on.
I said I'm eating graham crackers and playing Candy Crush. Just listening.
The ladies, Ron, let's go. Come on, let's go on.
I was talking to Ron. I was just telling Ron what I said. He asked earlier. Thank you.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We gonna vote. Because some people have a it's
I
6
love you in your
votes.
numbers. Like,
Listen.
you're a numbers person. Like,
Listen, it's 6 votes. Because one day, and I'm gonna say it in the best way I can say it. One day, we ain't all promised tomorrow. Okay? And in the event that one of us isn't here, the other person needs to be able to trust that everything will run smooth. We are going to vote. Because I'm not doing this back and forth. Period. At all.
I like the little background music.
It's Simon versus Victor. The US versus the UK.
No, I ain't got shit about Victor.
What?
No, me and Victor are cool.
What?
I was talking to Ron.
What?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you
Yeah.
doing? I'm right here. What's up,
The
man? I'm
question
styling
is-
like Michael Jackson. Go ahead. What you were saying, sir?
Yeah, do that. Let's go on. What's she saying?
The question
Okay.
is,
Awesome. When you brought my
be saying?
name, so I just wanted. I heard it, so I just wanted to reply.
Hey,
to
hey,
it.
we
Sounds so feminine. I just did
the
that.
question is,
Simon, hold on. Simon, chill out. Be nice. All right, we all family. Be cool, bro.
Nah, we're
You already
kidding.
know.
Are you alright with that,
I
Ron?
know.
Or
All right.
not?
Sir, Say it again.
Are you okay with us going back and forth or not? Because intellectual.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm chilling, man. Look, I want to
Yeah,
hear
exactly.
you out,
We're just
man. I want
joking,
to
I
hear
don't
you
mind either. Just be
hey,
respectful. You
man.
know how I get down, Simon. Just be respectful. That's
I
it.
understand. I'm just
And I
joking.
understand, you know, so I feel the same way you feel about Simon that I feel about Victor. I love them both.
Look,
I love every
intellectual.
man equally. It's not a person on this earth I
Hey,
don't
listen,
love.
intellectual. I ain't even tripping, man. I want you to, you know me, man. I'm too smooth, man. I
It's not
can't let.
personal.
Nah, it's
I
never
just got
gonna
a
be
standard of
personal.
respect. People just gotta know.
Yeah, that's
I got a
real.
standard of respect.
As
They know
long
what
as
it
we're
is.
cool with it, then we're cool. Look, I don't need to do it. I can bounce out if you want me to. I don't.
No, why
know how
You don't gotta leave, man.
man?
Stay.
Come
You ain't gotta leave.
on, man. Don't
You
I don't
gotta leave at
mind.
all.
please, man.
Like
You making me emotional now that you trying to leave. Come on,
Yeah,
Run,
don't
man.
leave. Don't leave.
run. I'm not gonna play with Ron.
Him and Soap do this shit every week.
The question is, what does KKK mean to you?
wow, that's a big one.
We're starting with O'Shawn.
What does the
Oh
KKK?
Lord, wait, hold on. You sure you want to ask her that?
No, because so I need you to know that while you gone, I'm not tolerating disrespect. I'm not tolerating delusion, and I'm not tolerating anything that has anything to do with drama. If you want to be on a drama, apply to a reality TV show so you can get a reality check. But if you want a real check in life, then you need to have one by checking your ego at my door.
Why he leave? Why he leave though, y'all? Yeah, man. I hope he come back, man.
Simon do that. Don't worry about Simon. Do not worry about Simon. He do
Hey,
something.
just lead by example, baby, and then everybody will have your back because we'll understand that you trying to do things the way it should be done.
Victor, you have earned my respect. So no matter how much we fight each other, I'ma look at you like my little brother. But I'ma feel like you my big brother. But I'ma disrespect you like you whatever.
Somebody just popped the bottle open, man. That was
You don't want respect and then disrespect.
Because sometimes we a family. So sometimes I might love you. Sometimes I might hate you. And sometimes I might like you. But when everything boils down, we are family. Period.
This is the black family. This is the American black family. Dysfunctional, full of love, and goddamn needs work.
Functionally
now get to the question,
dysfunctional.
starting with O'Shawn. Answer the question. I'm gonna be Simon's vote if he's still not in the room.
No, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gonna
You
send me
said
some
how-
pictures
you
and
said
some
how-
shit like that.
No, you ain't that black, Simon.
Who so you asking me how do I feel about the KKK?
No.
The
The
what do those
question
letters
is,
mean to you?
what does the KKK mean to you? Not nothing else. Nothing. I want to know what it means to you. What it means.
It represents and or means a ideology that I do share, but I don't share on the side of people outside my ethnic group.
Read,
say
bro.
Is that it?
Can I say?
Okay. My answer.
Can I say my answer first? Cause your answer probably gonna be harsh.
Okay. You my hey, Ron.
I
Ron,
apologize
I'm
if I'm
32.
assuming though.
Wait a minute. I'm 32, Ron. So is you
Yes,
my
ma'am.
big brother or my little brother?
Meaning what?
You older than me or younger than me?
Well, I'm older than you, yes, ma'am. But that doesn't mean that I'm no more than you, though. Nah. But go ahead. I honestly, I just wanted to say mine before you got.
I
went
go
ahead and
last
went deep.
because you my big brother and you overruled me. If we in medieval times, current times, Aquarian times, the age of Pisces.
I want to go
Age
to
of
that.
Pisces. I'm a Pisces. Salute.
Medieval times. I want to go there. Like I think that'd be cool to see somebody
Man,
jousting.
I
Who said
love
that?
Y'all are crazy.
Who
I
said that?
love that kind of stuff. Me,
Me too. I
Because
know.
everybody talk.
Chocolate
Hey, that
Earth
was
said that.
Yeah, I said it. It's
All right, but
fair.
Ron, you take the flow. I go last with what KKK mean to me.
All right, go ahead.
Yo, I want to go to medieval times too, though, for real. Cause like we got this little spot out here in Georgia. I live in Atlanta. I live in the city, but out here in Fairburn, they got this little spot. What is it called, Nene?
Don't even get me to say it wrong. I promise you I don't know. Ooh, I
But you know what I'm
forgot.
talking about? You can dress up in the medieval stuff, and they
Yeah,
got a
they got the
whole
whole.
town and everything. I want to do that
Is
one
it
day.
that
Let's do
thing where
that.
they feed you and they
You want to
ride
do that
on the
tomorrow?
horses?
Yeah, they do all that. They
Man,
got
they do all that.
jousting.
Listen,
They
It's
got
called medieval
Nate, we'll do
times,
that
I heard
y'all.
they got the Don chicken too.
no, but they got another name for it. This one is a little smaller one than the one you talking about.
Ah, okay.
Would you like to go to? Would you like to go there tomorrow if tomorrow if they're
It's not
open?
open right now. They open
Oh,
later on in the summer
when
in
it
Not
gets
you playing
warm.
the dates.
Right. During the spring. I might see y'all there. All right.
Y'all want to
Thanks.
do an Atlanta meetup?
Come on, pull
Yes,
up.
let's do it. Let's go.
I would love to dress up like them broads back in the day, the
Yeah,
ladies.
bro.
We gonna do it. Okay. We gonna do
All
it.
right.
We
All right,
gonna do
cool.
it. But we gonna have to put the money in together, and we gonna break it
Oh,
down.
yeah.
We gonna break
All
it
you gotta
down.
do is just fly out. We got
I'm about to
everything
say
else.
we'll
Let's
have
do
to
it.
soon.
And the ticket's not
Fly
too
out.
bad, so
We'll
y'all.
do everything else.
It all depends. It all depends on where you are. If like for me, I'm on the West Coast, so if I would come to y'all, we did it there. They do it here. Like it's all over that they have some type of.
Simon,
All
would
right,
you
well,
be able to come?
Come across that pond there, eh?
Sam,
What you
don't get
say?
quiet now.
What you say?
You
I
gonna
want
cross
to
the
dress.
water or what?
What you say?
We having a meetup.
Oh,
Simon be able to come, but he like, man, look, man, fuck all
We
that. I
we
ain't
having a
trying to go
meetup,
all the way
Simon. You
to the
coming? You coming to the
If
state
you,
for the
yeah,
meetup?
if you can plan it properly, yeah. I mean, I ain't got no problem with that shit.
Real talk. So we'll do like a 6-month time frame. How about that?
oh
Y'all
yeah,
want to
just
do
give
that?
Oh
people
yeah, all
time
right.
to.
And we're gonna say how much all
Yeah.
the money is and divide it.
What
And
what
then
exactly, if that's okay, I just wanted to ask first before we get into the money, because it depends on what exactly are we gonna do first. Like,
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
you
we
know what
got
I'm
All right,
saying?
so we're gonna have room and board taken care of, right?
Right,
We're
right,
gonna have
right.
flights taken care of. We're gonna
Location. That's all I
location,
want to know.
food.
Yeah.
I can have
Hmm.
I can have a chef come and cook all our food the whole time
Oh no,
everybody's out here.
You
Yo,
think I
what
get
I'm
an
saying.
Airbnb or
I
something like
said,
this?
yo, he knows.
It'll
He
be.
knows.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how people may act in Airbnb, but
Oh, you right
let's
about that
assume
shit.
I
let's
ain't a real
assume that we
well,
fan.
can
Hey, that
I
Airbnb
do
just
an
gonna be lit. We gonna have a
Airbnb,
pool.
or
We gonna have
maybe
a,
some
we try to get an
ladies.
infinity
You gotta
pool.
think.
That
You gotta
Airbnb gonna
think.
be
Some
lit.
ladies may not be comfortable with being in the Airbnb. Some
Yeah, it
people
depends on
some
who
may.
coming.
men. Hold on,
I'm
because some
sleeping in the
men
room with
might be.
O'Shawn. I don't want to sleep in the room with nobody else.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, but we
If
can
we
get a
got a bunk
mansion.
bed
We can
I'm
get a
asleep by
beautiful mansion.
myself.
We can get a beautiful mansion
I gotta sleep
Airbnb.
by
It'll be
myself.
boom, boom, boom.
Yo,
Like everybody have their own rooms and stuff like that. If
Oh,
you want to
oh,
do
can we
Airbnb, it
bring a
have to be a
date?
mansion.
Can we
no,
bring a
yo,
date?
no.
Good idea.
Oh,
I'll be down.
why we?
dang.
Cause we
I
I'll
trying
be
to get
mean,
down.
along together.
you can bring
Unless
whatever
you
you want to bring.
unless
You
you
can
Y'all
bring
bring
a
sure?
whatever
guy.
you want
I
to bring.
Y'all
mean,
Cause
sure?
hey,
I
look, cause I'm
need
bringing the date.
right. I was getting
Y'all
ready to
married.
Okay.
Y'all
say
Hey,
married.
hey, it's already up. See,
I
you ain't
bring
you
the
even
date.
know
can
it.
I'm
you
not
can
gonna be at the
date and be
Airbnb.
married. You married too? Yeah, right. Like, but yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Y'all seem
My
like
Now,
y'all
what
crib
if
the type of
somebody
Airbnb.
can't
people.
My
get a
I'm gonna
crib
date?
say it
feel
like
like
this.
an
Look.
Airbnb. I'm
Look,
good.
I'm gonna say it like this. Everybody gonna be cool until that liquor get pulled. Once that liquor get
Ooh,
open,
No,
we
it
gonna really see
depends
what
on
it
the
is.
liquor
I
now. It
do
depends
I'm
on
gonna
the
be
not
on
liquor.
this right here.
drink.
I'm about to say wine and have
You
you
If
drinking
drunk
that?
all
you
You
the
drinking
time.
that day? You
I
gonna
So,
drink
drink
wait a
that
so,
day?
minute.
water
so I
and
got
wine.
one
So if
word.
I
Who gonna watch Simon if we drinking? Me or you?
Yo,
hey,
you know,
Um,
I'm so with the motherfucker. Like
Simon,
most
he
people
gonna
hey,
don't
hey,
watch
want to
Simon,
Simon.
drink.
play
Man, you
time
gotta
on
watch
music.
Simon. Simon is a grown
Oh,
man.
turn
He gonna watch
around.
himself.
I can't. I
O'Shawn, come
can't.
back.
Simon gonna watch Simon. He gonna watch himself, man.
Cause
Ain't that
Yo,
right,
Simon
man,
big
brother?
as
I used to
hell.
be drinking
Simon
water
is big
around
as
here.
That is
hell.
that is
Yo,
funny
I'm drinking
all
water around here. I ain't
day.
drinking nothing else. else.
I
You
am
said, hold on,
bringing.
wait. You
I'm
said
bringing
Simon is
some
big as
apples.
hell.
I ain't carrying him nowhere. I'm telling you that right now.
Simon, how big are you,
Hey,
man? What
Simon, don't
the
let
hell?
him
How
do you like
tall are
that. Just
you?
stick up for yourself, man.
Simon ain't big as hell, man.
He
How
bigger than
tall are
me.
you,
I
Simon?
can't handle him.
Yeah,
You ain't got to worry about that. We got my man Victor right here. He'll
What
be
you
able to make
mean?
sure it's all
Oh,
good.
I mean,
son,
we
hang,
should
hang on,
bring.
let you get fucked up. Come over here to ATL to get fucked up and not get back. I got you.
I don't even know how to
He got
control
you,
my
bro.
own
He
muscles.
got you, bro.
You telling me
We
So
got
are you?
what are you talking about, bro?
We gonna make sure you
That's
get that
just
right.
funny. That is so hilarious. But yeah,
I'm
I
managing.
just wanted to. I want to dress up like them women back in the day, like the ladies who owned the brothels and stuff.
Yeah, the
I
gowns
like
was
that.
bad. Now the
Look,
gowns was hard.
we finna do it. We finna do it. Ron, go ahead and
Yes.
answer what KKK mean to you. We gotta get back on track, y'all.
KKK is 3 letters of the alphabet, the 11th letter of the alphabet, 3 times.
Oh Lord.
11, 11, 11.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but
that's
they,
it.
you know,
I ain't got
some of
nothing
our
else to
doors
say
have been
about
called
that. That's
K.
all what
Here you
KKK
go
mean
with
to
the
me.
knowledge.
Victor, it's your turn.
Where I'm from, Killer Cobb capital. Everybody knows
Hold
that
on,
means.
wait a minute.
That's where he from. Killer Kai Capital. You heard it? Yeah.
Killer Kai Capital.
Yeah.
Shut up, Simon.
Capital spelled with a C. We said KKK, not KKC.
But
Yeah,
where
yeah,
you
yeah.
from? They make a K. They put a KKK. You feel me?
You know what I'm
That's how they
saying?
do it.
So
Because
you gotta change the C to a K.
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
That's some Atlanta vibe. That's that Atlanta vibe.
that you know what I'm saying, the long arm of the law, it move a little different around these parts and it means something. You know what I mean? And yeah, they apply pressure in a different way. You know what I
Victor,
mean?
where
So
you from? Atlanta?
Where you
this
from?
may
Vic?
ready.
Oh, you in Marietta? I'm in Atlanta,
Yeah.
man. I'm in the city, man.
Yeah,
That
you
is
on
not
South
Atlanta.
Side. Yeah, I got people down there, Fairburn and Palmetto.
That is
Yeah,
not Atlanta.
I'm not over there, but I got people out there too. But I'm in the city, like I'm in the city. Like
You in the
like
city.
right
See, I
now,
can't stand the
right
city,
now,
bro.
right
I
now.
go to go anywhere but the city.
I'm tell you right now, I'm looking dead at I could look dead at the mayor's office right now.
Okay, how
No
close you
cap.
is to Midtown and Covington?
I'm right there. This is right there. It's all that right
Which
here.
one?
How
How
you
close
deal
you is
with
to Covington?
all that shit going on?
Everything 5 minutes. I'm everywhere for 5 minutes. I'll be
Bro,
everywhere.
can you just walk around? Can you walk around outside like that? 'Cause, I mean, the homelessness and all that LGBT shit, man, that should be out of control down south.
It's not really
Man,
bad
listen,
though, as
I'm
you
gonna tell
think.
you some real shit. I'm the one that actually go. Like I told you, I had a caterer. I have a chef, a private chef. That's a real good friend of mine, and she, you know what I mean. I feed and I help and I clothe a lot of these homeless people out here, and I talk to. And I go out there by myself with jeweled up and everything. I put on more jewelry sometimes, and I really go out there and I really talk to folks. It's a lot of people you'll be surprised that's really mentally just not there. They just really need help and they need to be in the hospital, man.
That's
Real
fact.
talk. That's my whole 2 trillion campaign. Like, I want to put everybody, bro. It's 500,000. Excuse me. It's 500,000 homeless people in the United States. Some of these people are choosing to be homeless too. It's a choice for them. They got jobs and everything, and they just choose to live in the woods, bro. It just is what it is. But I talk to all these people. I walk up on all these people. I talk to all these people, and I'm not just saying this just to say it, like, you know what I'm saying. But she can attest to this too. She know, and I'm always talking to these people, all that crackheads and everything, you know. And I talk to lawyers and doctors and congressmen too, as well. You know what I'm saying? And entrepreneurs and businessmen and record label executives and everybody down the line. You know what I'm saying? But I noticed that there's 500 million homeless people in the United States, and there's 16 million empty houses.
That's the way that capitalism is great.
Right, and I be at the courthouse. It's right there. All of the stuff that people be like, yo, we need to go here and change the laws and stuff. These are my next door neighbors. These corporate, major government companies and businesses is right here by me. I walk to, they right next door. Those are my next door neighbors. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, sir.
All right, so what does KKK mean to you?
Who, me?
You next.
I said 11. The
He
KKK
dead for real.
is
He was
the
so for real.
11th.
He was so
It's
for
the
real.
11th number of
Not,
the.
not you,
I
Ron.
mean,
It's soap
oh, my bad.
turn.
My bad. Go ahead.
You good? I heard what you said. You said it's
No,
three letters, 11, 11.
I'm high as
Let's
hell.
let chocolate go. I'll go last. I'm gonna let the ladies go first. I'm gonna go last, and we going home.
All right. So I'm before you, and then you go last and wrap it up. Simon, what does KKK mean to you?
Simon
Jay,
out
no.
there.
What does KKK mean to you?
Janae,
Huh?
what does KKK mean to you?
Oh Lord. So I'm not answering. Okay. Well, what does it mean to me? That's hard. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it like this. I believe it is a group of people that have one understanding, that have their own opinion and their own beliefs. But it means nothing to me because it's not a part of my belief system. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna put it like that.
All right.
What's your
Chocolate.
belief? Oh, my bad. Chocolate.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
What does KKK? You closing us out now, Chocolate.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I thought he was coming back, so I'm gonna keep it. I got my minutes. I'm good. I've been thinking about what I was gonna say. KKK for me means endurance.
Okay.
Means to endure. The fact that I come from a community that had to endure that and still get up and go to work and still get up and go to school and still get up and keep going, knowing that you might be walking to school and somebody snatch you up and throw you up in a tree. That's
Chocolate, don't make me cry. Chocolate, don't make me cry.
I'm not trying to. I'm just telling you that
You the only person that went deep.
Oh, my bad. Okay, that's my answer. There you go.
What about you?
Simon, are you gonna go, or you want me to have your answer?
Simon is not here.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
I represent Simon in the event Simon is not available, and Simon represent me in the event that I'm not available. Cause I be drinking. Okay. Anyway.
Shout out to that Pinot Noir.
And shout out to Future, aka the best rapper out of Atlanta.
That's a conversation for another day.
I'm bringing some Crown Royal in the bags.
Wait,
that's what
I
I'm
want to
saying.
hear what you got to say
Vanilla
about.
peach. Vanilla peach.
Sis, we got to do it with that peach though.
See, that's why we gonna find out. Cause I like vanilla.
That's okay.
I like vanilla too, though.
But hold on. Here's the thing. This is where we won't fall out because I'm versatile, so it wouldn't even be a problem. There you go. That is how I try to.
What if I was to choose
That's why I
vanilla
love you,
bean or
baby.
peach
But no one to
tree?
bug you, baby.
I would do peach.
I've been drinking.
What does KKK mean to you? Because I want to see what you got to say. God.
Okay. KKK mean to me it's 3 letters. So in my head, I think Courtney, Kim, Chloe.
Oh my God, she been waiting all night for that.
I've been waiting all night. I've been waiting all my life. All my life I had to fight.
All my life I had to fight. Simon, what does KKK mean to you real quick? Go, boom. You on mute. Simon Hectic.
Simon might be drunk, because I be drinking too.
You got to be smooth.
Talking about me, man. Jesus
What
Christ.
does KKK say it again, sir? I'm sorry. I ain't...
You might be mad because I said that.
KKK means click, collaborative, clean. And this is the thing, like, black people don't understand, right?
I'm black, so let me see if I understand it. I got you. Go ahead.
White people got you twisted. They got you twisted. And you want to joke about it all the time. And it's kind of hilarious because it's like, I live amongst that all day long. I'm a minority in my situation. I'm in the UK, right? I live a lot. I live amongst black people, but I live amongst majority of white people. When you joke about this shit, you start bringing up shit like KKK. It might be hilarious to you right now, but realistically, they're just giggling at you. My next door neighbor is potentially KKK in a real sense, racist motherfucker. And she'll knock on my door and turn around and go, "Oh, don't your daughter want like this thing that I've got in my house?" As like some sort of proviso, like I can't provide my daughter with shit that she like is providing my daughter with. Now, why is she knocking on my damn door and going and asking me this shit in the first place? It's because like they go, "I'm better than you."
Let me ask you a question. So you say, so I'm going to get this straight because I don't want to make it seem like I'm wrong. First thing is, I'm from South Carolina, and when you talk about the Ku Klux Klan, right? We have the what they call them, the Grand Master is in Lexington, South Carolina, right now to this day. And South Carolina, just recently, as a black community, we was able to get the Confederate flag from flying off of our state house. And we brought thousands of people and we brought a lot of awareness to that situation. And we all went and marched to the state house and got the flag taken down. And it was Ku Klux Klan members there that day. When you talk of KKK as being Ku Klux Klan, right? So I'm familiar with those types firsthand. You know, they got us in newspapers and media magazines and everything. My number one partner is in the main picture. If you type in Ku Klux Klan, South Carolina State House, he will pop up raising up with his tank top on, looking mad and crazy. Right? All right, so, but a lot of white people got arrested that day, more than blacks. But anyway, that's just to say that. But I was asking, like, when you said you had the next door neighbor, she's white, right? Because, you know, Ku Klux Klan, so you obviously, she's white. And she comes to you and knock on your door as a neighbor, and she says, "Hey, hey, how you doing, neighbor? How you doing today? I got some little dolls or something like that for your daughter. I don't know if you want them or anything." Like, you know, that's what she does, right?
The insinuation is that
I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking, like, what kind of stuff is she bringing for like your child?
That's what I'm saying. It's like the insinuation is that my daughter does not have that in her house already.
Well, all right.
As a white person, she's turning around and she's looking at me and she's going, "Oh, it's a pity party already."
Okay, let's say this.
Ron, not to cut you off, because I know where you finna go.
Wait. Can we say this? What if she was a black woman, right? She's older. I'm assuming. Is she older? Is she an older lady? That's your next door neighbor?
Yeah. And
she doesn't have many family. She doesn't have much family that comes around her. I'm asking.
She's agoraphobic. Yeah.
Okay, so she don't have much family that comes around her. And
agoraphobic means.
Anyway,
really go around. She doesn't.
Agoraphobic.
Okay.
Agoraphobic, the fear of not being able to go outside.
Right, but she comes to your door, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she offers something as a neighbor. Because she's offering that, I don't know your situation, so I'm not going to assume anything. But just from what you're the information that I'm getting, you know what I mean? I don't think that's necessarily a negative thing. Like she's saying that this child has a lack of something, but maybe she's coming to you as a neighbor and she feels comfortable with not going out the house, coming to your house.
Yeah,
knocking on your door and offering something for something that you cherish and care about.
Right. This is the problem with black
She
people.
didn't throw a rock.
This is
at
the
you.
problem with black people. We accept this bullshit all day long. You don't think she's got some next agenda? Okay, right. So
Who
let's say.
knows if she does or she
no,
If
doesn't?
she's
I
agoraphobic,
get
why
what
she
you're
going
doing.
on her
She
way?
didn't come
Wait,
at
wait, wait, wait,
you.
wait, wait, wait. One at a time.
She didn't come at you as if she did. She came to offer you something as a
Nah,
person
you
that
guys
doesn't
are.
like to leave the house.
Mm-mm.
And that's just based on the information you're telling me,
It
you
don't
know,
matter.
in this situation is what I'm getting from that, me
She's
personally,
white.
because I
She's
don't
white. You're black.
personally look.
Wait. All right, go on.
I just don't personally look at situations in a negative light because of the
It's not
skin
negative.
color.
But it's not negative. It's
But
actually
you
just
said based on if she was black, would that mean the same thing? And she was the same exact person, and she was black, would it mean the same thing?
No, not at all. I'm just saying.
Why though? Why does the skin color of a person matter? when it
Run,
comes-
matters
run.
because
Okay, go ahead.
Jesus
Here you go.
Christ.
Hold up. Cause Simon from the UK, so they got different customs and beliefs than US, and that's why it's a lot of things I could go into about that.
But
But
Nisi, that's the thing though. He's not even his same his same predicament is the same thing that we deal with in our own country and other
but
states.
it's
This
different.
ain't
They got
far-fetched.
sovereign. We got a democracy. They got a monarch. So okay, let me put it to you like this,
Right.
so you can understand where Simon head is.
Simon like fuck them crackers.
Yeah. Okay.
You
So look, wait. But
motherfuckers.
look, just listen so y'all can understand his lens, right?
I feel you, bro.
Look, y'all so unserious right now. We on to something.
No, but I feel him though. I feel him. Okay, I feel him. He like fuck them motherfuckers. Fuck the queen. Fuck her shoes. Fuck her motherfucking wig that she got on.
Yeah,
But you got a flag on your fucking shirt, man. Take that flag off your fucking shirt.
CR3 or ER2. We do not mean no disrespect.
7.
And I'm saying it as VCR. Okay.
Go ahead, Nisi. What you was about to say though? Explain to us because
I
I
ain't
would
want to
like
get
to
in
learn.
trouble. Look, Simon, look, I'm like Simon. We do not mean no disrespect to CR3, ER2,
Right.
and I'm saying it as VCR 91. Thank you.
None of that
I
mean. That
appreciate-
shit
I
sound like
appreciate
a
you
whole
for
bunch of
that.
different digital codes just now.
The queen's not actually around anymore. There's only like the king, and he's got cancer. So next is William or Harry. Harry married Meghan. Now we're intertwining the US and the UK in a different type of way.
That's why we gotta let it go right quick. We gotta let it go. We don't want to get flagged. We gotta let
You
that
talking
go.
about the lady from Suits?
We gonna have to let that go, y'all. We gonna have to let that go.
Oh, you be talking about the lady from Michael. I don't even need you to hear this. He's like, all right.
Look, hey, big brother. To my two big brothers.
Yes, ma'am.
What's basically happening right now is MJ versus Prince, North Carolina versus South Carolina, LSU versus North Carolina, LSU versus Duke. March Madness.
Woo! Pop up the volume. Pop up the
Did
volume.
we lose
pop up the
somebody? We
volume.
lost somebody. Who we lose?
Probably me, because I don't even like sports. Fuck sports. But
Oh,
I feel you.
Lord.
Yeah. March
now
Madness.
you're my dude. Like Jesus.
Yeah, I don't watch sports, fam. I don't watch
I'll
sports
do
at all.
any of
I
that
would
shit
rather
now.
play
We
sports.
dropped somebody.
than
I
watch
gotta
sports.
figure out who we dropped.
I was a quarterback. I was a
Yeah,
quarterback
Victor
in
Brown.
I was a quarterback in high school. I was the quarterback. I was a center in high school. Basketball. too,
What was
as
your
well.
number? What was your number?
My number was 9 on both.
Crazy.
I love the number 9 at that
You
moment.
ain't gonna
I don't know
believe
why.
this, cup. You ain't gonna believe this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Bro, you not gonna believe this shit. Oh my god. You not gonna believe this shit. Okay. Damn. How can I make him believe it without saying too much? Oh shit.
But your brother number was 9 when he was in school on both situations.
Okay. What's 3 times 3?
We know what 3 times 3 is. Yeah.
But what is it?
What you
Why are you
mean?
so infatuated with
Nah,
numbers?
we just
Like,
yeah, nah. Okay,
Cause she
go
about
ahead.
to
Go ahead.
set y'all up for the meanest dad joke. Y'all don't even know it.
Go ahead. Nah.
in the bed
Okay,
like what?
it's 9, right?
Yeah. The number
Now,
of
if I said,
completion.
what's 3 times 3 times 3?
Ooh.
28.
If I said, what 3
It's
times 3 times 3?
27.
Y'all know. Hold
27,
on.
my bad.
What 3 times 3 times 3? Y'all pussy hoes can't fuck with V. I'm the hardest in the street. Hold on, yeah, I think I can do that. What 3 times 3 times 3? Bitch, you cannot step to
Oh.
me. Yeah, I think I
What
can
3
do
times 3 times 3? It's 27. It's 27. 27 equal 9. Yeah, go ahead, talk your shit.
But you can't even tell me 2 plus 9. Boy, you know your bitch ain't fine. I'm the hardest in the little. All these bitches is 2 builders. Nah, that's too many words. Hold up. That's too many words. All these what 2 plus
You funny
what
as
2
hell.
Man,
what
what
Oh
2
my
Piper, you trying to
gosh.
get
Hold
ready
on,
to
hold
post,
on,
man?
time out.
Hold
Time out,
up.
y'all.
Cause
Hold on,
I'm gonna
y'all.
make
Hold
a
on.
You gotta
song
get
right
your
here.
you gotta
So
get your
can't
verse. You
nobody
gotta get your
say,
verse. You
can't
gotta get your
nobody
verse
Hold
say
down.
on. Hold on, y'all. Time out. Look.
3.
We have the 6-hour mark. All right, I'm ending this live. Thank everybody for tuning in. Y'all can chill right here if y'all want. I'm just ending the live. Thank everybody for tuning in. Like and subscribe to everybody. Everybody follow Nisi on Instagram because she wants you to follow on Instagram. And yeah, show everybody some love. With that being said, we are out. Peace, y'all.